Oh my god, look at this.
Ah!
Dying sun in front of me, when all said and all done, bright colors crack and fade to gray. War, devotion, it crumbles into drifting ash. Do you feel what I feel? This devastation seems to comfort. This black road we choose to follow I'm still here holding on. Let this body break, let this fortune last. It's all beyond this age. I'm holding on. Let this body break, let this fortune last. It's all beyond this age. It's all beyond this age. This devastation feels like home. This devastation feels like. This devastation feels like.
Who knew that combining video games with Trivium actually fucking works?
Please clap.
It always works. Metal Hellsinger soundtrack always bangs to this day. It's like going out in the car ride? Metal Hellsinger. Oh, fucking making love to your girlfriend? Metal Hellsinger.
Please clap.
Oh, you climaxed? Come! Oh my god, you are a man. Or a woman. You're just a normal person making love to it. But yeah, this is what I like to call the makeup stream, the catch-up stream, where I go over what happened the past few days before Phil went on his day off. Everyone's favorite segment where he goes on his day off and he does nothing. And it's fucking gorgeous and beautiful. Except fucking hell, when he comes back later, he's gonna come up with a lot of bullshit and it's gonna suck.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Okay, so it is time to start my stream. It is time to start it. And yes, Francisco, it's all about them clapping them cheeks.
Come!
But also, Ricky, yeah, you actually showed up at the nick of time, though, for that. Due to the fact that the song's done. It is done. Bandhammer. Only if we get the Darish bot for the Bandhammer. But luckily, by luckily, I mean it's probably gonna fucking happen. When the sex box come rolling in. It's bad. It's bad when the Bandhammer comes rolling in. But also, I'm sorry, not sorry, but I'm taking some for Detractor Beam. So, yeah, you're going to notice that my avatar is a little bit different. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready. I got Ginny up on the screen. Let's fucking go.
Please clap.
Let's go. It's time to start the stream.
Alright, so I believe this is going to be our epilogue now. I think this is a Chapter 7 epilogue.
Oh, Phil knows all too much about Chapter 7.
Now, why did I react like that? Because I had heard that there were streamers who spent upwards of 5 hours trying to beat the final secret boss of this game. That it was so hard for them that they spent hours upon hours grinding on this boss to try to defeat it, and they couldn't do it. Like, they were like defeated or whatever. Okay? And
so for those that don't know what he's talking about Liza P, the nameless puppet, which is the true final boss of the game. Now, granted, take it as you will, there's a lot of people that will play Soulsborne games, but they have their own little takes on things. Which, again, it's to each their own, Phil. But Phil's going to sit there and go, oh, it takes forever. It's a very weird flex. I'm not going to lie, it's a very weird flex. I don't know why Phil decides to say, hey, we gotta do that. Yeah, that's because most streamers don't rely on the chat to tell them what to do. Exactly. The only time I've ever seen a chat become involved with it is a few things. One, telling people, hey, you should play this game next, a la Proton John. Or B, which is, hey, I'm having a hard time with this game. Someone can help me with this. The backseat gaming, because as long as they're giving it a fair shake and a fair shot before asking chat for help, then that's A-O-fucking-K. And then Phil wants to say that I'm not like the other streamers. No, I'm not like them. I actually allow my chat to help me. It's like, well, no shit, Phil. No fucking shit. Because you suck at any video game and you don't want challenge.
When I beat it, I was like,
it's time to
oh my god, look at this. Ah! So immediately, of
What up,
course,
guys?
here
Welcome to
comes the hater brigade.
Oh, yeah, great. The hater brigade, the detractor, the hate army. Shout out to hate.
They all storm the stream and they're like, you see, the only reason that you beat that boss so quickly is because they nerfed it. Remember, they nerfed the game. They nerfed everything in the game.
Phil, they didn't nerf the nameless puppet. They nerfed Simon Manus, which is, in quotes, the final boss, but in reality, it's not the true final boss.
And I said, no, they did not. Oh, yes, they did, Phil. Why don't you just admit it? Why don't you admit you couldn't beat the game legit? Why don't you just admit the only reason you beat the end of this game is because... I was like, no. They didn't nerf it. So I pulled up...
I love how Phil has to defend himself by saying that they didn't nerf it, that he had to pull up the patch notes. But the sad thing about it, though, is that he did not go over the other patch notes in the fucking game. He just went over the boss notes, and that was it. He was like, oh, there's plenty of others, but no, let's look at the boss patch notes.
Up the patch notes live. Wow, what a comeback. What a comeback, dude.
And sadly enough, that was Phil's comeback was, oh, no. This is what really happened, guys. And he like pulls up the Trump hands where he's like, no. What really happened was, it's fake news. Fake news. That's all it is. It's fake news.
But that's it. The final boss was not altered. It's exactly the same for everyone. Okay?
Well, not only that, Phil, but people have actually told you what items to get. They told you about the boss weapons. And also, let's keep in mind, Phil, you looked up a goddamn guide.
So, I love that you get these idiots.
Well, then again, I love the fact that you're constantly making up excuses trying to defend yourself when most people will be like, hey, this happened, move on. But no, Phil likes to dwell on it. Like his 4th place evil win.
Who absolutely have to try to discredit any possible thing that I could do that's good.
But then again, Phil, you do the same fucking thing. You just credit everything that other people have done that were good, and you call it a failure. Every single time that they move on, that they change and adapt, get in the bag, as you like to call it, you immediately put it down. Say that they've done nothing. They're just greedy assholes, but not you. I mean, Phil, pot's calling the kettle black here. Oh, by the way, Kettleton was made for that reason alone.
Did it with Sekiro. Do you remember what happened with Sekiro? By the end of Sekiro, I gotten pretty good at the game, at parrying particularly.
Oh yeah, the Guardian 8 boss says hi, where you were bitching and complaining all the way through until you looked up a Fextra Life video, how to beat the fucking boss, and people noticed it in your fucking chat that you were doing the same strats as Fextra Life.
And so when I actually got...
Also, what's up, Ghost Freddy? What are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
Also to everyone here, welcome to the stream. Phil is like the Donald Trump of lolcats. Oh yeah, absolutely. How he's so animated. Even Donald Trump is animated. And also, hey, it's Brand Dude. Welcome to the stream. You need more subs, man.
Please clap.
You need more subs.
got to the final bosses and challenges of the game, it wasn't really kicking my ass anymore.
Well, then again, you always looked up guides of how to beat the game, Phil. You always do this.
Do you remember the final boss of Sekiro and everyone said, oh, it takes everyone, again, like 5 hours to beat it?
I love how he immediately brings up a game that's about 4 years old. Sekiro. It's like, no shit, people are not going to remember what that is, Phil.
I beat it in 20 minutes. My final part of...
Again, who really gives a fuck? That's like a weird flex. Hey, you know that boss in Sekiro? I beat it within 20 minutes. Good job, Phil. Now manage to keep that 20 minutes when fucking your wife.
Sekiro was insanely under...
Yeah, I know. That's a weird flex and a weird way to point this out, but it's like, you want to brag about it, Phil, but I bet you can't even keep it up for 20 minutes.
Underwhelming and like an anticlimax because everyone's expecting this giant epic showdown final boss, and I just like do this.
That's definitely Tyrone the Snort for it. And I love how Phil has to constantly make the fucking backhands when it's like spanking. poor cat doesn't even know what it's like to be fucking spanked. Like, she's like bent over the bed. It's like, come on, I've been a bad girl, honey. And he just fucking backhands her ass cheeks.
Please clap.
It's like, Phil, do you not know how to spank somebody?
Spank him around.
You don't know how to spank people when you backhand people.
And people couldn't handle that. They got upset.
No, you got upset with it due to the fact that people kept mentioning, hey, you did really good at it. You looked up guides and you got defensive.
Oh, Sekiro's ruined. Ruined? Why? Because I didn't get dominated by the final boss? How does that even make sense?
Then again, most of your fan base actually watches you play Sekiro or any Souls-like game. They want you to get your ass kicked. It's most of your fan base. What you just did was give them an anticlimactic, like, battle.
Right? Wait, there's two of them? What is this? Oh, come on! I didn't know there was a boss fight in here. Fuck this. Fuck this.
Oh yeah, he's definitely he's too mature for spanking a woman on the ass, Ricky. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right.
Ah!
I've been a bad girl. Oh, you have? No DoorDash for a week? Snort.
Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What's up, Aaron? Also, really, goddamn, Phil.
Oh my god!
The final boss wasn't that hard, ladies and gents.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Guys, gals, and everyone out there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, now you're going to say guys and girls. You're trying to make them individual or individually sound.
I do need to appeal to you in the next few weeks.
Oh, this is now the court of dents where he has to come to you begging and pleading that he needs help.
And here's what I mean by that. In the next few weeks, I now have to buy a ton of games. All right? Just think about what I just said.
We already know, Phil. You want to buy all these games that either A, you don't have time for, or B, that you're going to play for day one views and then completely forget about them, or you're going to put them in the back burner. I mean, for God's sakes, I already have Super Mario Bros. Wonder and Spider-Man 2 already pre-ordered. And Spider-Man 2 is already downloading, so I'm in luck.
Please clap.
I have to buy Sonic Superstar.
But I love how he says Mario, then he says Sonic Superstar. It's like, Phil, you don't really give a fuck about Sonic games. You're just trying to buy it to appease the Sonic fanboys, which, let's be real, you'll never appeal to those fans at all.
Mario Wonder.
Which you're not going to play.
Spider-Man 2.
Excuse me, Spider-Man 2. Get it right, Phil?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And at the end of the month, Alan Wake 2. And that's at a minimum.
At a minimum. But yet he has plenty of other games that he could play, but he refuses to. I mean, for God fucking sake. There was, Lords from the Fallen was one. And yet later on he said he's probably going to play it next month, which is a wasted effort. But then again, he likes to say that I like these games, but he won't play them. It's like, for God's sake, Phil. There are other games that came out, like El Paso Elsewhere came out. Nah, doesn't want to touch it because it's an indie game.
Okay, at a minimum, in a short period of time.
Oh, yeah, exactly, Meth Bear. Hardcore Sonic fanboys are sus. I mean, just ask King Jet.
Ah!
In addition to that, bills and things come
Also, what's up, Diablo? Welcome to the stream.
due. And in addition to that, this month, I just found this out this morning. Okay, here's the way it works with YouTube. They usually pay me on one particular day of the month.
Yes, which is, for those that don't know, they get paid on the 21st. But due to the fact that the 21st falls on a Saturday, he's going to get paid on the 23rd, which is a Monday. Which then again, I'm looking at this just going, for someone with a real job, I doesn't have to worry about it because I get paid on the fucking 20th.
Please clap.
This is what happens when you don't have a real job, Phil, and you have to rely on the graces of the YouTube.
But if that day of the month happens to hit a weekend, that gets delayed several days.
By several days, he's going to wait until 23rd. So he's going to wait until Monday.
This month, my payday is on a weekend. So
Which happens, Phil. I mean, for God's sakes, every single time that I get paid, if it's on a weekend, they either bump it before or after. It means I'm going to either have to get it the day 2 days before or the day after. Patience is something that Phil does not seem to know.
I normally would get paid. I'm not going to get paid for at least another 2 to 3 days later than usual.
2 days. Well, then again, 3 days if there's a lot of chargebacks.
So not only do I have to afford all these games in the next 1 to 2 weeks, which is abnormal that I would have to buy that many games in a short period of time.
Again, Phil, you don't have to buy all the games at once. And then someone made a great point of like, hey, why don't you pre-order these games early? Like, why didn't you just pre-order these games, the games that you're going to play? And he immediately got defensive. I was like, wait, why are y'all saying that? No, I don't do that. Do you understand? It's stupid what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, for someone who's been doing this for 2 years, you think he would take that into consideration, which he does not. He never takes it into consideration at all.
Also have to pay all my bills, and I'm not getting paid by YouTube at the right time.
Oh, boo fucking who? Patience is key, Phil. And also, some companies, utility companies, will work with you if you either call them, which is something you never want to fucking do because you hate talking to people because you're a scared little pussy, and also, they're very lenient. Oh, you missed a day? Well, guess what? Hey, we'll hold off until you actually get your money. For God's sakes, it happened to me before. Also, what's up, Moki? Welcome to the stream. And also, I forgot to mention this. Happy Friday the 13th. Happy Jason Voorhees Day.
And the only thing I would need to say, guys, please, if you at all can, if you want to help me out the most, please tip me. Right now, behind the scenes, there's stuff going on that I don't want to really disclose. But I am completely and utterly strapped for cash. And it's in a bad situation because I have bills coming up, and I'm nervous.
Yeah, he was very nervous with that one. That's actually true with Meth Bear. There are some accounts that he could have had that can get paid early. There's a lot of them that have that. But Phil is too dumb enough not to realize this.
And, you know, if you tip me now, that's the funds that are going straight to my bills until I get paid.
That's also true, Francisco. There are some places where if you don't pay them and you're constantly behind, they will cut off your power or cut off your services. Sucks. I've had it happen one time in my life, but after that, never again.
By Twitch in the next.
And yeah, I actually can admit that I struggled. That's the one thing that Phil will never fucking do. But if it's struggling, it's the detractor's fault.
A week. So please consider tipping me tonight. So right now, yeah, I'm actually in a really tight spot.
Yeah, I said this to Raven. If he wrote out that these were the games he was going to play 3 or 4 months in advance, then why do you have the money set aside for it? Because Phil likes doing the begging route. Like, he needs that money for all the games. He needs it for the Spider-Mans, the Mario Wonders, the Sonic, the Alan Wake 2, which he won't play most of those. What is your favorite so far for Spider-Man 2, for Peter and Miles? For me, I don't have a favorite yet. I don't have a favorite yet either. I really don't. Like, there are so many games that came out, I can't pick them yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till the game comes out, I play through it, which I'm hoping to take the 20th off. That way I can play it. You know, because I'm a hardworking adult and I deserve time off, goddammit.
Please clap.
And exactly, buy one game, earn tips, buy next game. He could have done that, Moki, but Phil's not that smart of a businessman, and he's not that smart when it comes to his money.
All right, now, is it the end of the...
Why Sonic there? Because Sonic Superstars, which is essentially the Mario Wonder. I don't know why Phil is obsessed with Sonic games, even though the last Sonic game he played, he sucked at it, which was Sonic Frontiers.
The world is the sky falling.
Man makes at least 10K every month. How can he be in a bind? Makes no sense. It's like listening to a drug addict. Exactly, Kevin. He's just scratching his arm going, hey man, I need that money. I really, really do. I got bills. I got 2 big bills. I got the internet bill, the electric bill. Come on, I also need to get these games, guys. He's like scratching himself over and over and over. It's like, why would I waste my time and money on this crackhead?
Am I going to get...
I never understood the popularity of Miles Morales. It's one of those things that some people can and can't get. Like, I understand it completely. I mean, I don't mind Miles Morales as a Spider-Man or as a character himself, but it's to each their own.
thrown out into the
Oh, no, absolutely, Aaron. I actually chose Mario Wonder over Mario or Sonic Superstars. I chose that game over the other one any day.
street and have to live in a cardboard box for the rest of my life? No. Do not listen to any moron who tries to spin what I'm saying right now into something toxic and nonsensical and full of conspiracy theories. It's not.
Phil, you're the one that's constantly spreading out toxicity and conspiracy theories. For God's fucking sake, Phil. Phil, you are so dense. And you're so repetitive, too, by saying that detractors are the constant toxic and negative ones that spread conspiracy theories. But yeah, if you spread conspiracy theories about detractors, I'm sorry, it's all great. I think the Spider-Man game's writing is awful, so I don't like either of Miles or Peter. I actually didn't mind the writing for the Insomniac Spider-Man game, the first one. I thought that one had a really good story and good writing. Jenna was willing to take raw dick to get her fix. It's all consuming. Exactly.
Come!
He's got bills. They're multiplying. He's losing all control. His door dashing is a nightmare. Phil's an asshole. Oh, yes, Smokey. Yes, he is.
I'm being transparent with my audience.
No, you're not. Every single time you're making up an excuse and a lie for everything. So, no, you're not transparent or honest.
Basically, for the next few weeks, things will be financially tight for me because of reasons.
Why? Because of reasons? WWE champions, DoorDash orders? Because you're trying to keep Kat there with you?
Usually it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a big deal. But it's, I have to buy a bunch of games that normally I wouldn't be buying. And...
Wait, hang on.
But it's, I have to buy a bunch of games that normally I wouldn't be buying.
Why buy the games then, Phil? Here's the thing that makes zero fucking sense. He says that he's buying games he wouldn't normally be buying. So why buy them at all? Why buy the games that you're going to try to play for day one views if you're not even going to enjoy them? That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard. It's like me buying a game and I did not want to play the game. And I bought it anyway. That's called a waste of money, Phil. Oh yeah, D-Dog, I forgot about his Halloween costume. What's next? He's going to cosplay as fucking Yoshi, tax evasion, tax fraud Yoshi, or a homeless man. Or better yet, Keemstar.
And it's a short period of time I have to buy them in. And it coincides with a month when my payday from YouTube is coming on a weekend, which means it's going to be delayed several days than it usually would be.
Phil, that doesn't mean anything, Phil. And the whole thing about your paycheck showing up a few days later is completely irrelevant at this point.
All these factors, like the perfect...
Yeah, look at this motherfucker. He just looks like a weasel, and he's not even slick about it. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. It's not about his enjoyment, it's the tips. Again, absolutely. It's the day one views, and he's thinking that because it's a hot new release, he can get those monies. All the money, baby. That's all he wants. He doesn't give a fuck about the games. He just cares about the money that people will throw at him gullibly.
Storm of stuff happening at once.
Okay. Oh, it's a storm of things happening at once, Phil. Phil, just shut the fuck up. You don't have to worry about you losing your job. You don't have to worry about not coming in and being sick on your day off or sick when you're supposed to be working. You don't have to worry about jack fucking shit, Phil. By God, for someone that calls this a job, doesn't understand that there's a lot of fucking stresses that come with it, even though he has no idea what stress is.
Okay? So why am I bringing this up? Because if you want to help out right now, tipping me would help me tremendously.
Oh, well, here we go. He's indirectly begging people to give him money.
Now, you might have noticed we lost 100 members in the last week.
Well, I wonder why, Phil. OIC is on fucking strike and not giving you a single fucking member.
100% true. Yes, that sucks. By the end of this month, I would love to get that membership goal back up to 650.
Well, if you suck off OIC, maybe they might give you some members, Phil. Maybe. He hears the theme song of the $1 Million Man from WWE. I was about to say WWE Champions in the day, but goddamn. He thinks he's a rich man, baby.
We were. Like, that was my goal, and then look how many we lost because those gifted memberships expired, correct?
Yeah, because they don't want to renew. For someone that calls that organic growth, it's very fucking funny that inorganic growth tends to die off. Calls it his job. Only works around 30 hours per week since pre-stream doesn't count. Absolutely. He only plays games for like 4-5 hours, and then he's done. When in reality, I can work at least 45 hours, maybe longer. I can still make my overtime.
Correct? But you have to understand that right now, I have to look at big picture stuff, short term, long term. Right now, short term is way more important than long term.
How so? How is short term better than long term? For the long term, it's a little bit better though. Keeping your business afloat for the long term seems a lot better, but he's looking at the short terms a lot more. I mean, for God's sake, WWE Champions events, every single time that there's an event that lasts for a week, that's short term that he considers to be great. Take a dose of copium, it makes your ego feel better. Oh, yes, he does. Grandson.
Please clap.
But also, Phil needs to take all that salt and just shove it right back in his mouth, because nobody gives a fuck what comes out of Phil's mouth. But he thinks, oh my god, I'm so important.
Meaning, tips right now would help me tremendously to get through these next 2 tougher weeks until I finally do get paid by YouTube.
Oh, boo fucking who? First world problems, Phil. First world problems.
Until, I buy all these games and all those are out of the way and all of that.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
Do.
to pay my.
I'm sorry. I love my bills from Darkseid to Flow, especially with that part. Every single time I hear, I need that money, I really, really do. I need that money. And I'm thinking of that theme song. I'm thinking of that song. It's so good.
My bills.
But then again, it's music like that it just takes moments like these and just completely goes, get fucked.
Get fucked.
The electric bill. The internet.
You need Jaha?
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Everyone needs a Jaha in their life.
Bill. And the incredible amount of games.
Be quiet!
New games.
All right? So, please, if you can, tip me in the next couple of weeks. All right?
Yeah, please give me that money, guys. I'm gonna buy games I don't want to fucking buy, but I'm gonna buy them and play them for you, my entertaining audience.
I don't usually say stuff like this. In fact, it's been many, many months since I told you guys, hey, man, please just do this if you can.
You do it all the goddamn time on your streams. Every single time. It's like, guys, I'm a crowdfunded individual. I'm a content curator. Oh, but I need y'all to like my streams, comment on my streams, comment on my videos, and like those videos, and give me tips, give me super chats, give me memberships, give me super thanks on a video. Oh, it really is appreciated. Fucking hell, dude.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And I love how he says he doesn't do it, but he does it, though. Yeah, maybe after Spider-Man 2, I'm gonna be getting City Skyline 2, and do with that as you wish. I actually don't care for City Skyline 2, but again, do as you wish what you want to play with it. Everyone has a different opinion. Everyone has a different preference of what games are going to come out. Honestly, I know the big games I'm really excited for, besides Spider-Man 2 and Alan Wake 2 and Mario Wonder, it's the Mario RPG remake, which honestly, that's my childhood come to life.
But now I'm...
It's not like he won't get paid, though. Only there. So what he's going to do with the extra money? Beg more? He always begs more. Even though he gets that money. He gets, like, $150 on some streams. Sometimes both streams. And he's not grateful. And he'll constantly beg for more. It's like, Phil, be grateful for what you fucking get.
actually in a situation where this is going to affect me in the next couple of weeks. All right?
Oh, he begs. Oh, yeah, he definitely begs more than Oliver Twist. Phil's that kind of guy. It's like, please, Dents, I need some more. And everyone's like, more? And they're like, yes, I need some fucking more, you fucking idiot.
Please clap.
They give him more anyway because they're gullible. Phil's always desperate for his day one views, but he's not making enough money doing that anymore. He just wants to own, when he just wants to own a game. Yeah, he just cares about the day one views. Or games that he doesn't care about, like Armored Core 6. He didn't want to get that game until someone gave it to him.
So if you were thinking of already contributing, you like the content, you're excited for all these new playthroughs I'm doing, you want to see it keep going, please tip if you can.
Oh, I know for a fucking fact that once that comes out, when Spider-Man 2 comes out or Mario Wonder comes out, he's going to focus mostly on Spider-Man 2 and just tell Mario Wonder to fuck off. And also, I forgot about the RoboCop game. I've seen people play the demo and it actually looks kind of interesting. Yeah, he's still gonna get his YouTube money too. Oh yeah, exactly. He always will. On the 23rd.
You can. If you cannot tip, it's fine. All right.
But he can't tip. It's fine. Then he gets the days where he gets $16. Guys, I fucking swear to God, I need y'all to give me money. So support is very slow, you guys. Come on, guys, help me. Less Oliver Twist, more Philiver Twisted. Oh yeah, absolutely. Speaking of which, the King of Derailment is here. Welcome, buddy.
Please clap.
Anyone going crazy? I don't
It's Jad, the Crown Prince of Derailment.
want anyone going beyond their means. I don't want.
Oh, goddamn. I forgot he said that, too. I forgot that when he was going over that stupid fucking schedule for the rest of the year, when he saw the Grinch game, he was like, Grinch game. I'm going to play that during the Christmas season. It's like, Phil, why? Why fucking do it?
Anyone bending over backwards. I'm just saying, if you're a regular who
Oh, if you don't bend over backwards for me, then get the fuck out of here.
attends the streams, you'd like to help out right now, tipping is a great way to do that. Contributions are
Phil has a mask, honestly, Diablo. I don't say he has two faces. He has a fucking mask. And every single time that he brings out his toxic side, the mask cracks, and you can see his toxicity and his negativity. But I'm sorry to say this, but that mask has become completely cracked. It's on the floor, and you just see the toxicity.
They're mandatory, or not, excuse me, boy did I screw that one up. Contributions are not mandatory.
They're mandatory for Phil.
I forgot the key word there. Not mandatory.
Even though they are mandatory to him now. Guys, if you support my streams, please give me money. It's like, Phil, shut up.
I'm happy to just have you guys come by and, what a slip of tongue.
Retro Rave, you are absolutely right. He can relate to the Grinch in every single way. Every goddamn way. It's due to the fucking fact that he looks at other people that are more successful than him, and he's so jealous and envious of it that he has to go in there and try to steal all their money. It's like, nah, they don't deserve it. I deserve it. But the thing is, though, that the Grinch actually learned his fucking lesson. Phil doesn't.
If I saw a distinct increase in tip support for the next
So he has a persona. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a gouty one. That's for damn sure.
2 weeks, it would actually allow me to sit back and more relax. Right now, I am kind of tense and on edge because I looked this.
Yeah, his butthole's puckering due to the fact that, oh my god, I'm not getting that money. Oh, God, help.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is the month when not only do I have to buy all these games, but now my pay gets delayed for like several days, and I got bills in that time. Like, how am I gonna?
Oh, boo fucking who? Boo goddamn who, Phil? It's like, why does it matter? Then again, your bills and your personal shit, like when it comes to financials, should not be your denhead's concern, but you want to make it their concern. Because you love me, right, guys? Give me that money. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here streaming. I don't give a fuck about the money. If people give me money, they give me money. I support it. And I actually appreciate it when people do that. But I'm not going to sit there constantly begging to my audience like, guys, if you like my streams, if you want me to keep going, give me money. Yo, hint, hint. Like Phil's doing. He always pulls out the hint, hint. It's like the portrait of Dorian Gray, except the painting stays the same and he looks worse. Oh, absolutely, fourth writer. And also, he's like Majora. He wants to ruin something for everyone. Pretty much. Good comparison, though.
Gonna pay those
The Grinch who stole Goutmas, or the Pig Roach who stole Christmas.
bills when my pay is getting delayed. I'm like, oh shit. All right.
A reality check is not what Phil needs, nor does he need a wake-up call. He needs to actually go to an asylum and actually get checked out.
So, please, if you can, tip. All right. And that's all I'm gonna say. I don't need to sit here and harp on it, but it would be.
But yet you'll constantly harp on it every single time you go on your podcast by saying, guys, if you like my stuff, give me money.
Be great if every stream, like I've been telling you guys, I'm hoping every stream we can hit the tier 1 tip skull.
Oh, absolutely, Visible Dimwit. When he tried saying that he didn't care about hitting the tier 1 tips goal every stream, he could only hit it like once a stream. And that was it, like once a day, he didn't care. But then he changed that to, hey, give me $50 for both streams in the day. So give me $100. And then when that gets worse, when he's not getting enough money on like Modern Warfare 3 beta. Then all of a sudden he's like, guys, I need that money. I really do. I really hate the fact that I didn't make that money. I'm enjoying myself. Nostalgia for it. It's like, Phil, nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, if we could do better than that, that would help even more, right? I mean,
Oh, that'll help me even more, guys. Oh, you got your own bills to pay? Well, guess the fuck what, motherfuckers? My bills are more important than your fucking bills. So give me the money, fuckwad.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's essentially what Phil is doing to them. And honestly, the ones that are gullible enough to give him money, I do not feel sorry for. I don't. Every single time that he bitches and complains and gaslights his audience into believing that it's their fault he's not making money, that's when I don't feel sorry for him when they give him the money. Because they developed Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, he didn't mean it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're having a bad day, Phil. I'm sorry your fee-fees were hurt. Here's $50. No, that's where I want to take you out and just throw you out the bar.
if you remember, that was the idea. Is that previously I was trying to hit tier 2, tier 3 on certain streams, and we haven't been doing that in a very long time.
Well, I wonder why, Phil. And every single time you do hit those fucking stream goals, it's due to the fact you're yelling at your audience for it. You're constantly bitching and complaining about it. Do you not see the picture here, Phil? And I've said this before. Just because you have a high enough people watching your shit does not mean they will give you money. But that's the problem with Phil, though. High attendance? That should be good, right? No, only $16. Nope, this is terrible. It's fucking god-awful.
Where it's been consistent? Almost never. So,
Well, guess the fuck what, motherfucker? That's the joys of having a business. That's the joys of it, Phil. Business 101. You'll have good days and you'll have bad days. Learn to cope and learn to deal.
yeah, if you were choosing to support my streams in any way, tipping would help right now, all right? So,
Oh, yeah, give me money. Give me tipping. I have to pay a little fee, though. But still, give me the money.
please do if you can. And then once I get paid eventually by YouTube later in the month, things will be more alleviated. It won't be that big of a deal anymore. But the problem is the delay is actually going to kill me. There's like 2 bills.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's gonna kill you. What else isn't gonna kill you, Phil? Besides the constant DoorDash and the gin that you constantly drink.
They're going to have to clear. That usually would clear right away.
Yeah, thinks nothing of the ad revenue from great attendance. Absolutely, Aqua Saber. Absolutely. He doesn't look at that. Instead, he's looking at the money that he doesn't get that day. That's what he's looking at. He's looking at the tips goal. And yet he bitched and complained that everyone else was looking at the tips goal. Which we will get to that.
But they
We'll definitely get to that.
can't clear because my money's going to be delayed. So now,
Oh, I'm not gonna get my money. Oh my god, into the world. Phil, does your fat ass wife have a job? Why can't she help with the fucking bills, Phil? Oh no, honey, you don't have to worry about the bills. I got that. You go on and look pretty while I get you DoorDash while you suck off Tyrone and Phil fucking Spencer.
Please clap.
Oh yeah, no problem, honey.
only you don't have to buy all these games, but
Even though that's a very toxic way to go at it. Like, I get it. There are some people that are, like, gung-ho on the man pays for everything in the house, the bills, the fucking dinners, and all that shit. But for God's sakes, marriage is a partnership, and they both have to pay the bills equally. Which Cat doesn't do.
I also have to pay these 2 other bills.
These 2 other bills! What 2 other bills are you talking about, Phil? Are you talking about the lawyer fee? Are you going to talk about the Comcast fee?
With other money before I get paid by YouTube. It's like, this sucks.
Yeah, how else is he going to afford the fireman strippers? Oh, God, with their big extra logos. God damn it. Oh, yeah, definitely putting her out on that.
a little
Until Cat is verified to be alive, she does not exist. That's a fair point.
link to click on to go to the PayPal tips page as well. Tips are much appreciated. In fact, tips are what I typically have been using to fund game purchases this month. Pretty much all the games I bought this month were funded by tips. As of now, I have none. Like, I'm all drained out. It's just life, though. This is what happens, And,
Yeah, the return of the bills.
eventually, long term, I hope that there's ways that I could fix it or get out of it. I actually talked about this the other day, where long term, I feel like things will get better.
Yeah, every single time you're saying life will get better, as soon as that happens, you still make it negative somehow.
It sucks because right now, if the world didn't change in the last 3 years, things would be better for me right now.
Oh, you're gonna talk about the vest streak? How you constantly would make that money for the vest streak? If that constantly kept going, you would get better at it? Sure.
I have stayed way more financially responsible.
Bullshit, you have. Bull fucking shit.
In the last several years.
No, you have not. And hold on. Give me a minute. Look at the way that his face twitches. Look at the way that he looks at. Look at his lips.
Way more financially responsible.
Yeah, looks at his chat.
In the last several years.
Looks back at his chat with a bug-eye stare, and then looks down at the floor, and then lick. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, the tractor beam kind of fucking spoiled it for me with the whole the tongue, the Yoshi tongue. God damn it. It's like every single fucking time the tongue comes out, the Yoshi sound effects ruin it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Why you ruin Yoshi for me, Phil? But then again, it's the tractor beam's fault. I blame Indrid. God damn. Yeah, but just look at that. Look at it. You paid $600 for spark plugs. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's so financially stable. He knows how to deal his money, guys. Let's go give him a round. Hold on.
Please clap.
Man, please clap for spending $600 goddamn dollars on spark plugs. And things that weren't even needed for the car. Oh, yay, financially responsible. Now give me more money. Yeah, cough, $350 joystick, Street Fighter 6 for PS5, PlayStation Plus, cough, responsible.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Hint, he needs that money, guys, hint. Oh, come on.
And the whole goal was stay the course, keep plugging away, make good content for my audience.
But then again, though, Phil, you're saying that people that plug in things are bad people. The ones that had the paid sponsorships, those are bad people. Oh, no, they got lucky with the bag. Oh, boo-hoo, Phil. But look at me, guys. I'm just here whoring myself on these whoring streets of YouTube, putting on clothing instead of taking them off, while YouTube's fucking me in the ass.
Please clap.
That's what Phil is acting like right now. He's essentially being fucked like a Ride to Hell Retribution cutscene. It's that pathetic. Also, Bobby Digitals, thank you for coming to the stream, man. Welcome.
Please clap.
Also, he's like, yeah, $1.99, so you can relax and not be on edge and tense. Shit, I haven't noticed I've been tense as of late. Yeah, that's not begging. That's business.
Entertain them. They'll support you. You guys absolutely have. This is not a complaint in any way, shape, or form.
But you're complaining. I love how you're complaining about how YouTube isn't paying you until the Monday, the 23rd. Oh, I'm not complaining, but I got bills to pay, guys.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Have some respect for this poor begging guy. He needs the tips for WWE champions. He's so poor.
I'm so
He's so poor, you guys. He's so fucking poor.
Eternally grateful for the fact that you guys support me as much as you do.
But yeah, you're not grateful though. I guarantee. But then again, this has happened before. Someone could give you $1,000 fucking dollars. The very next day, you're begging for those begging strips, Phil. Cause that's what you're doing. You always do that shit. Jax Raxter with $1,000. Oh, here you go. Oh, thank you so much. And then all of a sudden, hey guys, I need that money.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Your audience is mostly trolls. He's talking about Phil, Bebo. He's talking about Phil. Because my audience is mostly trolls. Like, hey, trolls, welcome. I know you tried putting a curse on me, you fucking trolls. I gladly appreciate the entertainment.
Please clap.
Oh, get fucked.
The whole idea was that within a few years of me declaring bankruptcy, I was going to be able to refinance my home. This
Which, again, bad business strategy.
house that I live in has tons of equity in it. And the whole idea was that maybe I could refinance.
You have no idea how the fuck refinance anything. You have no goddamn idea.
With me every single day on stream. I love it. And, you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
Yeah, we're in the delusional phase of Phil. I mean, he is making less and less sense and have a shorter and shorter to memory. He's not even subtle about it anymore. Oh, yeah. 2023 completely broke this man.
Please clap.
Yeah, refinance. The bank will tell him no. Exactly. Refinance some bitches, Phil.
Please clap.
Yeah, maybe if you got rid of that yee ass haircut and refinance on some bitches, maybe you can get some fucking pussy there, Phil. Pig roach.
Come.
And I would be able
Oh, how fucking disgusting. How classy and professional, Phil. Oh, God.
to get some cash out, and that would allow me not only to have some money in savings, so now I don't have to worry about this kind of stuff anymore, but I could actually fix things in my house that have been broken for years. I have a
Phil, you've got money to get shit fixed. Judgment Stream. Your shower broke. Phil smoked crack. And fucking, I forgot the other guy's name. I know it was Phil Smokes Crack, which was Timbo Slice, and another person going back and forth trying to outbid Phil's love. And it's the very next day, he was still begging for money, and people complained. Sure.
bathroom that's been broken for over 2 years.
Again, you could have gotten that fixed 2 years ago.
The shower doesn't work, the toilet doesn't work.
Well, that's your... Either that's your fault or that's Cat's fault for fucking breaking it in the first place.
It's falling apart. I can't do anything with that.
Yeah, or in Phil's language.
Get fucked. I have no money for it. You know, I have a
You had plenty of opportunity and plenty of chances to get money. You had plenty of chances to fix the goddamn thing. But no, at the end of the goddamn day, at the end of the fucking day, this is all that it's about. This is all it's about right here.
We've got to have money.
That's all he cares about.
broken dishwasher in my kitchen.
Guys, please, please, please give me money for a dishwasher. I don't want to wash dishes anymore by hand. Please give me money.
Please clap.
Please give me the money. God damn it. God damn it. I forgot he keeps saying the dishwasher broke. Oh, God.
Ah!
Phil, you fucking retard. I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Please clap.
And I haven't been streaming for an hour. Fuck me.
I have cabinets that, no exaggeration, the drawers and doors are coming off the wall.
Oh, please give me money to refix the goddamn cabinets. Jasper keeps getting into the cabinets and breaking them.
And I just don't have money to do anything with it. And normally you say, well, you'd be able to refinance your home. I can't, because in the United States, we've had record high inflation, and they raised interest rates so much that if I were to refinance my home, I'd have no money out. All I'd be doing is shooting myself in the foot. You know.
Well, Phil, trying to refinance your house, you're automatically trying to shoot yourself in the foot. You would probably miss every fucking chance to shoot yourself in the foot. Because the bank will look into your credit history, and they'll see how you fucked yourself. Yeah, that's another point. But, yeah, he lives in a gated community. His house is falling apart. I wonder why. I fucking wonder why. And he's capping so hard right now. Constantly coming up with excuses to get it fixed.
When I bought this house 9 years ago, I got into a good interest rate and I locked into it. If I were to refinance, I'd be going for an interest rate so much higher, my payment would balloon and I would have no money for anything.
Oh, you would have no money for anything, but that's your fault, Phil. You're the one that took out the credit cards and you had no savings and putting into a house and you thought it was a good deal. Well, meanwhile, there's other houses you could have looked at, but no, you're set on this one. Set on this one. Why? Who fucking knows? But for Brightside Dylan, please have a good night. Enjoy Halloween. Friday the 13th, because it is Jason Voorhees' birthday.
So now I have to wait. I have to stay the course again. It's like I already did it for many years. I got to keep it up for another 3 to 5 years. I got to stay the course, wait for the markets.
Phil, you're not even staying on the course. If this was like a timeline, you're splitting them like crazy, dude. And oh yeah, Brand, dude. Yeah, he literally says he currently has no money for anything. But hold on, Brandon, we need to have a heart-to-heart talk. I need to bring in the music for this. Give me 1 second. The thing is with Philly Boy is that he always cries broke. He has that story going for himself. He constantly finds ways to make money. And then when he makes that money, he cries broke. Usually he spends it all on WWE champions. But yet his wife has a job. Doesn't want to do shit with it. But yet he always cries broke. A man who doesn't really have anything to worry about financially always cries broke. Because that's the way he grifts. He's a grifter. That's all that it is. And he is too prideful. That's the thing with that, though. He truly believes that pride is a sin. It is. It's one of the 7 deadly sins. But he's so obsessed with greed and pride and gluttony. He's already self-indulged in 3 of those. Well, 4 if you include sloth. Well, 5 if you want to bring in wrath. The way he gets angry at the detractors. And also envy. Which, let's be real. We could always say that he's experienced 6 of the 7 deadly sins. Now that I think about it more, goddamn, he actually has experienced all but 1 of the deadly sins, which is fucking lust.
Come!
To adjust again, inflation will go down, interest rates will go down, and then I can refinance and finally get the benefits of owning this home. Right now,
Phil, that whole thing about interest and all that shit going down, that's completely unpredictable. It really is. You do not know when that interest will go down or things will go up. You really don't know.
now I literally cannot.
He commits. True. But then again, when he busts a nut, yeah, he's getting into lust. But just again, rare.
Benefit from owning this home. You know, I'm.
Yeah, I think that would be the best thing for it. I don't know what started the whole thing with the El Noir type thing. I have no idea. I need to get back into doing that. Lust, you could say, for May 1st.
Come!
The burst of May 1st was just an instance of lust.
Stuck. All right?
Oh, yeah, you're stuck, Phil, because you put yourself there. None of the detractors put you there. None of these people that you despise put you there, Phil. You put yourself there. Him jerking it isn't lust. I was about to get to that, Ashman. I think I got to that.
And that's what I mean. Like, so people are like, well, Phil, we don't want to contribute because we feel like you're never getting better. Actually, in reality, things are getting better. If you
I don't want to give you money because you're not doing better. But guys, I am doing better. Give me money.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Give me the goddamn money. I'm doing better, guys. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that scene from Breaking Bad where Jesse goes up to Walt saying that he's clean. And he hands him a fucking beaker. And he's like, pee in that. And if it comes back clean, I'll give you the money. That's what this is kind of reminding me of right now.
you haven't noticed in the last several years,
Except Phil's the guy who will try to toss it at you, but he won't break the goddamn beaker.
I don't do marathon fundraisers anymore.
Technically, you do, Phil, with the special events. Phil, you're promoting one right now for that Halloween event. Sure. And also, Hurtbox and fucking the Fat Tips Goal is here. They're welcome to stream.
Please clap.
Don't have to. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. When we do a
Yeah, and I forgot he said that shit too. But the whole thing about him being in debt constantly, and he agrees with them.
marathon, it's for fun.
Yeah, refinancing the gout for mansions so he can spend more and more money on those sweaty muscleman JPEGs. True, he will go back to doing that.
Hey, contribute if you want during the marathon. That helps a lot. But I'm not sitting here saying we got a giant goal. Let's hit that goal. And come on, guys. It's not a fundraising event anymore, right?
It still is, though. Any event, the long format events that you do, those are fucking shilling like fundraising events. Those are marathons, Phil. Ironically, in Breaking Bad, the junkie had a better moral compass than mostly everyone. And that's why I love Jesse. Like, sure, he fucked up a lot, and he went through a lot of shit, though. But he was the one that deserved happiness in the end. Big ups, Jesse. And also,
I'm not sitting here screaming about money constantly anymore.
You do! You do! Come on, guys! Oh my god, the low supporting streams, guys! I need y'all to tip me!
I don't have to. That's a good thing. I don't want my content to be all about that. I think that
Which you constantly do. But the thing is, though, Phil, you try to get rid of it, though. You try to cut out those segments so that the filthy detractors don't see you begging, even though we do see you begging.
that's dumb. You know, I want to have fun with you guys. That's the point.
You never have fun with anybody. You don't. It's mostly negative. If you're so sick and tired of the fucking negative, everything's black and white, you're fucking over it. Goddamn, it's so paper thin, Phil. I don't mean this kid. It's so paper thin about this whole bullshit. Well, hang on. Hulk Hogan's... Hold on. Hulk Hogan's coming. What's he saying?
My name is Hulk Hogan. Yo, Phil, shut the fuck up.
I forgot. I still am asking for people to give me the shut the fuck up clips.
Please clap.
I actually want that. I really do. I've been asking around the blog. I've been asking around content creators like Detractor Beam, Raven, Chill, and also people that don't make content. I'm asking people to give me your sound clips either on Discord. Like, I mostly get it on Discord, though. If you record it and then send it to me via Discord, I want to make like a big compilation of everyone in this community, content creators or not, saying for Phil to shut the fuck up. And I had some good ones that popped up. I actually have a lot of good ones that showed up. I mean, we got people like this.
Shut the fuck up.
Big ups to the coin maker for that one.
Please clap.
I've gotten sub clips, actually. Actually, give me a minute. There's one. I have to go right here. I need to get rid of that. Share, start, and stream. Give me 1 second. I even got Indrid involved with this, too. Big ups, Indrid. Personally, I actually like Indrid's, though. And I'm actually going to show off some of them, though. I love Indrid's because she sounds like a therapist. I love Indrid. Indrid's like what? She's like the sister I wish I had. I'm not going to lie. She really, really is. So, I had this one pop up, which is this.
Phil, please, shut the fuck up.
I love how she sounds like a therapist, like taking off her glasses, go, Phil, please, shut the fuck up.
Ah!
Goddamn. Again, this is why I love our community so much. I really do. Oh yeah, Brandon, if you want to give a voice to that too, I would love to have you on board with it, man. Because you're one of the up-and-comers. You're one of the newcomers, man. I want everyone that comes in to do that. I want to see if I can get Altus the bookkeeper to be involved with it too. Because honestly, he has a good voice. I like his voice.
And then making a living doing it is secondary, correct? But it all goes hand in hand. And I appreciate how much you guys have helped me and supported me, even with all the insane amounts of slander And
the years of slander, even though it was truth, Phil. The things that you've done was truth, but you're misconstruing as slander. Also, Switch Gaming, welcome back.
Please clap.
We need more content of Phil, man.
insane conspiracy theory and everything on the internet about me that's bullshit. I appreciate you guys still enjoying the content and supporting it, all right?
Yeah, throughout the years of slander. Don't listen to detractors. Listen to me, the guy who's lying constantly.
So all I'm saying now, next couple of weeks, matter-of-factly, transparent...
Oh, no, Moki already sent one. She already sent one, Visual did, but she already sent one. The Scottish mom has sent me one.
See, with my audience, tipping would help me tremendously. Tipping right now would be absolutely the way to go to help me out.
Phil, you're saying that you've been slandered when all the detractors have been calling you out for begging. This is one of the reasons.
And get me through this couple of weeks where things are going to be tight.
Oh, boo fucking who. You hadn't lived when your power went out, when your internet went out, that you needed it. You have no fucking idea what that's like, because you haven't struggled. You hadn't seen most people at the bottom. But yeah, you want to sit there saying that, oh, hey, I'm suffering just like you guys, when you're not.
And then once we're done with that, we get back to normal. We don't have to worry about it again. All right?
Yeah, so I don't have to worry about begging constantly, even though you'll constantly beg, even though you got the money.
Because I am nervous. You take a look at this. You're like, oh my god, I dipped like a bunch of...
Oh my god.
Oh my god, look at this. Members. It sucks for sure.
Yeah, what the fuck was up with that tongue, Phil? What the hell is up with that? What the hell? Why you do that? What? Why? Look at that. It's like, are you trying to say that your pussy game is good, Phil, that you know how to eat it? Because, goddamn, that's pathetic, Phil. La, 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 la. I don't know why I'm getting more entertainment for this. I'm sorry.
But that's not the end of the world.
But yet you're going to complain about it.
And that's also a long-term deal. I got to get through the next 2 weeks before I worry about next month. You see?
You gotta worry about everything, Phil. But then again, you never plan for the future, though. You're just planning for the present. You don't plan for the fucking future. What that tongue do, Phil?
Come!
He's trying to seduce the piglets into giving up their wallets. Come on, guys. Oh, take a sip of that fucking apple water. Chew, yum, yum, yum.
Okay. So thank you for listening. Thanks for understanding. Please support with tips if you can, so I can afford all these upcoming games and all these bills and everything, all right? I would really appreciate that.
Thank you for coming to my pig talk where I'm just explaining why everything sucks and why you need to give me money.
All right.
Why did you do that? No, stop that.
However, you may not be aware.
Oh, hey, we're going back to Assassin's Creed Mirage. I actually like the game. Different studio that made it, because it's usually Ubisoft Montreal that made it. Yeah, Ubisoft. Depends on how you say it. Tomato, tomato, my opinion, but decent game.
This, but P is stored in the balls. I don't know if...
I'm sorry, what?
However, you may not be aware of this, but P is stored in the balls.
Are you trying to be funny with this, Phil? Or did you see a meme on the internet that's been around for a while and you're late to the party on it?
I don't know if you knew that.
Really? P is stored in the balls? I thought it was stored in the butthole.
Okay. So you gotta be careful. Don't puncture your balls. You may spring a leak. All right, let's get.
I'm a mature adult that doesn't make the inappropriate sex jokes anymore. No.
Let's continue.
Oh, yeah, didn't you know, Nerd Brew? P is stored in the balls. DSP said so.
That is...
Yeah, the hell. Exactly. What in the fuck is he doing? P is stored in balls? That's funny. It was funny back in the day when the internet made this whole dumbass thing of P being stored in the balls. It was a meme. It's a joke. But Phil finally discovered about P being stored in the balls. That's funny.
It's also correct. Goldfish says, elephants do not drink through their trunks. They suck through their trunks and hold water, then they spray water where they want it, usually into their mouths to drink, but they could spray it other places as well. You're right. That is absolutely correct.
Thank you for that, like, useless fact, Phil. Or Dinhead. Thank you for that useless knowledge.
All these,
Darish would use that as a fun fact to stock Bronze Stars, and oh, he would.
misunderstandings.
Did you know that peace torch the balls?
Ah!
I hope to God he was actually being serious. It only makes him that more pathetic. I wish it was. You never heard of that meme? Good. He knows about spraying. Oh yeah, he does. And not washing his hands either.
Did you also know that the human penis
Stop it, Phil!
is the biggest bone in the body? Did you know that?
Why are you saying this shit, Phil? You're not making any sense!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Why, Phil? Why?
Probably didn't. All right.
Why would you say shit like this, Phil? Come the fuck on. We get it, Phil. You're trying to overcompensate for that little penis that you got.
Let's
Yeah, bruh! Like, fucking bruh!
continue.
And Phil thinks this is funny! Yeah, bigger than the femur? Oh yeah, did you know that the penis is bigger than the femur? Yeah, can we start laughing now? Can we start?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh wait, no, Phil talked about penises.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate. Well, if you hold on.
Oh god, why are you going with this, Phil? Stop it!
Well, mine is. Let's put it that way. My penis is the biggest bone in my body. I have a micro penis. I don't know.
Phil, no, you don't. You fucking don't. If you really had a big fucking dick, Cat would be fucking you more.
About yours. All right. What is going on? I don't know.
Really? You say that yours is hung? I don't know. How many bitches have you fucked, Phil? How many women have you fucked with your quote-unquote big penis of yours? Oh, right. None.
Ah!
None.
Killing time while I ride out here to the desert because it's boring to do this. We don't have a fast travel. Yeah.
Okay, good. We're moving on for the penis references.
Find a way into the hideout. You gotta say open sesame.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see. If Darish was in your city, what would you do if you found out in the store? Your story frequent? I'd probably tell I would actually do this. I would actually say, hey, there's a guy. Can you find Darish that Phil Burnell is looking for him? Get his hopes up. Remember, Phil played. Yeah, Phil buyed the packs in the game while he has no money for the bills and for the games. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, look, a floating, a floating cup. How nice. Can I get it? No, I want the floating cup. It's a glitch of the animus.
I really don't think the Animus is actually that big of importance anymore when it comes to Assassin's Creed. I mean, let's be fucking real here. So why does that matter? Like, if you, granted, haha, you know, you get one clap from me when it comes to that, but haha, but it's like, nah, it's nothing that deep, bro. Also, Lord Cade, 666, thank you for coming to Member Bed. Ah!
Die now!
Well, that was fucking great, Phil. Jump in front of the guy in front of them. Yeah, so painfully unfunny, exactly. It's one of those where you just go, ha ha, and that's it. Or, excuse me, ha 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 ha. Focused on one fucking guy. Gets hit by 3.
Well, this sucks. You're kidding me? I can't open the door and I have no healing. What?
Yeah, you don't, Phil.
What the hell?
I need to gather some information.
Good. Good. Get fucked.
You just came in that door. They won't let you go back out of the door.
Seems fitting to me, Phil. Leave the area. Don't start conflict. You started conflict. You're getting brutalized from the fucking NPCs.
That's incredibly stupid.
Oh, yeah, he definitely wants that. because he thinks it's funny. He's playing on normal? Let me see. I'll double check that for you, Brain Dude. I will gladly double check that for you. I know I'm giving him a view, but let's see. Because that does look like normal difficulty. It really does. Let's see. New game. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Give me a minute. Where are the settings? What did he do? Come on, Phil. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm trying to find the settings for what he had it for. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Where the hell is it? I hate when he does this shit. Oh, it's talking about the benefits for Ubisoft Connect. God damn, I hate that because the first thing that pops up is the difficulty setting. I thought Creed games don't have a difficulty setting. No, they usually didn't, but the newer ones did. And this one was normal. He played it on the normal difficulty. That's the normal option. All I did was being stealthy in that mission. Stealth is not so hard to do, but Phil cannot be stealthy. Oh yeah, absolutely. And there are times where he's like running through at the beginning of the tutorial where he's being chased around the palace. You know, as a tutorial. Getting himself hit. It's like, Phil, I didn't even take a hit at all.
Why would they not let you go back out the door?
Again, Phil, you were in conflict.
Your own door locked
Yeah, normal is too hard, dude.
you in. What the fuck? Don't tell me I have to... Okay, I was gonna say, do not tell me I have to kill those guys again.
Don't say, please. Please tell me I don't have to do that again. I don't want to do extra work again.
That would genuinely piss me off if I had to do that again.
Even the Banu Musa would be impressed. He's dead. But he wrote Mansa in blood.
Jesus Christ, Phil. Mute your goddamn mic.
Entropy Win says, congrats on beating the Resident Evil 4 DLC hardcore. What did you think of Ada Wong? Quite the babe. Back in the day...
Oh, god damn it. He's trying. Now he's going. Back in the day, I would say she's very hot. Snort. I would fuck Ada. Snort.
In the 90s and early 2000s, when those games were out and new, all games sought to make like one woman like this, you know, sexual symbol. You know, I think it all started kind of with Lara Croft, and then every game had to have that, right?
And that's a bet. Phil, do you not know that sex sells? Sex appeal will always sell. And goddamn, Phil. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ada Wong is hot, but Clara Redfield is better. I'm sorry.
Please clap.
And so Ada kind of became that
Oh yeah, he actually leans into the mic where he goes.
for the Resident Evil series. In this version, they totally toned it down.
Hey Jasper, fuck him up.
In the meantime, I received a tip.
Yeah, and also it is Capcom. I mean, for God's sake, look at Street Fighter 6. Look at Street Fighter 6 making Cammy dummy fucking thick in her fucking cushions. Yeah, but no one with the ballerina cushions. You had Jury that had cushions, but also feet. You also had fucking Kimberly. You had all the other characters, but Lily, no, you're going to jail.
A $10 tip. Excuse me.
Goddamn, Phil, you're disgusting.
From Dan the Man. He says, sup pimp. Well, I'm definitely not a pimp, nor do I aspire to be. I don't even find the term pimp as a complimentary one, honestly.
Oh, well, the reason why you don't find that as a complimentary one, Phil, is due to the fact that that's what fucking Wings is.
But I thank you.
Oh, yeah, and you also got Trish and fucking Lady. And who was that other woman? I forget her name. Isn't Nico, like, one of the characters from Devil May Cry, the fifth one? The one that was in the RV, was the mechanic? People like her, too.
very much for your support and your $10 tip, Dan. It's good to have you here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Thanks, Dan the man. Glad to see that you fucking spending all your hard time begging on Twitch finally paid off.
All right. So, guys, thank you so far. Another 2 hours coming of Assassin's Creed Mirage. Great progress in this first hour. And I appreciate you guys chilling. I like talking with you guys while I play. Remember, the best way to support my streams the next couple of weeks is going to be tips. I have to afford all these new games coming out, and I just found out this morning.
I'm sorry. Of all the characters in fucking Devil May Cry 5, I would fuck Nico. Hands down.
Please clap.
Would.
That when I get paid by YouTube.
I love how he was talking about, oh yeah, they had sex appeal. It's like, what's wrong with it? I like it. Also, Cat really neutered him. Oh, absolutely. And we speaking of Cat, fuck Cat from the DMC reboot. Cat fucking sucked.
It's going to be delayed several days. I'm going to have to find a way to pay bills that normally I would pay with my YouTube payment.
Yeah, he'd be really fucked if he played Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So right now, tipping would help tremendously. So if you like the content today, I appreciate any contributions. I really do.
It's also the same, Lord Kane, it's also the same thing with Bayonetta. The way that Hideki Kamiya made Bayonetta had to have that certain look with the glasses and the beauty mark. It's like, my God, he knew what he was doing. Even the guy who made, like, what was it, Dragon's Crown. Hold on, I gotta find the guy's name. Because I think it's funny that this guy actually does not give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck about anything. What was the guy's name? Oh, George Kamitani. He actually flat out said, bro, I just love titties. Fuck is your problem?
Come.
That's my spirit animal, bro. That's my fucking spirit animal. Yoko Taro. He's also my spirit animal who actually encourages people to give him porn of 2B. He is my spirit animal, goddammit.
But tipping, please, if you can.
Oh, we're going back to begging.
And thanks so very much to those who have. And let's continue now with 2 more hours, shall we?
Oh, yeah, he is so against calling things like boobs. He is so against it. Can't talk about boobs, can't talk about tits, can't talk about asses. Oh, but he likes things up his ass. And he likes to talk about someone being a cocksucker.
2 more hours of fun. Okay. All right, if you're enjoying the streams, if you're having a good time with them, please support the streams with tips today. There are definitely other ways to support if you want to become a channel member.
Okay, here's what I wish they could have done for, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I would have liked it if they had different directors for each one. Like, you had, fuck, god damn it. I forgot the guy's name. He was the guy who did, I think, isn't the guy who did, like, Kingdom Hearts Nomura? Like, Tetsuya Nomura. I have to look up. Now I gotta look up Kingdom Hearts now. God damn it. I hate the fact that I had to look this up. Oh, yeah. Tetsuya Nomura. How the second game, they should have had Yoko Taro do an episode, like a part of it. Kind of like what Star Wars would have done. I would have loved if they did that, but no. Nah.
If you want to do a super chat or super sticker, if those are the only ways that you can support the...
Here's my thing with Nomura. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were good. And then you had Chain of Memories, which was decent. And then all the other games after that, yeah, fuck Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts became so convoluted when it came to its plot. Because Nomura had, like, this weird thing of how he did it. And then he took Final Fantasy VII, the remake, did his own thing with it. People liked it, but he's kind of ruining Final Fantasy VII. He really is. Yeah, Elena from Third Strike is a waifu. I agree.
The channel, that's okay.
Oh, he's off of it officially? Oh, fucking thank God.
Please clap.
I'm not going to say, oh, gee, don't do that. All right? I'd be pretty stupid.
I find it sus that Phil talk about any other female characters, but it's very quick to pick Lily. All I could think of is how he got Pandali. Oh, you fuck that. Nope. I hated that.
I appreciate all contributions and all methods of support. If you do a membership or a super chat,
I can't get over the fact you could skip Final Fantasy VII Remake and go straight to Rebirth. Like, what the fuck? Exactly. That's the one thing I did not like about it. Because Final Fantasy VII Remake, it was just 10% of the original game. It was just the first 10%. Yeah, Nomura could do good one-offs, but long-term storytelling isn't his forte. Yeah, not only does he not do a good job with his storytelling, but he has a weird obsession with straps and belt buckles and zippers. He has a weird fucking obsession. Like someone who's pretended to be goth, so they overly do it with the eyeliner, the makeup, and overdoing it with the black.
Chat or super sticker, those are things that are going to help me out long-term for the channel. But right now, I definitely need the help with tips.
Oh, yeah, he'll definitely avoid Cammy. Not because of the cheeks, but just because top tier.
All right? Now, I'm going to be honest with all of you.
When has tipping not been a preferred method of contribution? Why do you need to keep repeating it? Just put it on screen as an overlay. Oh, he does that.
I already see there are people in the chat who have basically reveled in the fact that I've been through a really stressful time this last month. They are. This is a short game. Is it really 20 hours? Because, you know, I'm playing a lot of this game in the next week because I need to try to finish it up because there's a ton of new releases coming out in the next 2 weeks that I'm going to play. So I want to have this one done. Not to say that I want to rush through it and not enjoy it, but I'm going to be playing a lot more of this game than I normally would play a new release.
Yeah, this game is too long. Like 20 hours, even though he likes games being 20 hours. He praised Spider-Man 2 for being 30 hours. He doesn't like it.
Short period of time.
Gotta get some sleep. New mic coming this weekend. Oh, good. Big ups on your new mic, man. You have a good rest of your night, Switch. Can't wait to hear that mic turns out. Also, he always ruins the good storytelling moments. He has no respect for it. Absolutely.
Curious how actually long it really is because a lot of people.
Oh no, it's not a problem, Moki. I understand completely. If you lurk around, you lurk around. I get it.
That it's 20 hours. I wonder if that's true.
But a ton of releases doesn't mention any by name. But he did that before with the podcast. Aqua Saber, he did that.
Thank you.
Angel from King of Fighters is a waifu as much Shermie. I love Shermie. Just like how I love Fio from Metal Slug. Fio World Order.
Please clap.
Because that's what I need right now. I need positivity and I need support.
Money, money, yeah, that's what he wants. He cares all about the money, baby.
And it's good that I have a...
Yeah, that's a good way to compare that. The Goldilocks of game streamers. Oh, no, this game is too long. No, this game is too short. This game is just right.
Community of people who watch my stuff, who want to see this continue and be successful.
Now I love how the chat kind of derailed itself into talking about waifus from King of Fighters. I'm not gonna lie, I love that. I support that.
Who are kind of coming out of the woodwork now and supporting. You know, it's funny because it's the constant factor that I've always seen on YouTube is the negative. No matter what, whether I'm doing well or I'm doing poorly, whether I'm on a high or a low, the negative is always a factor. You always get the people who talk shit.
Like you.
Who make fun.
Like you.
Who say you suck.
You do.
But it's the positive that keeps you going, but the positive is not a constant.
The positive's not a constant. What? But then again, Phil, money is always going to be that positive for you.
Great Zero tasted a super chat asking, since I got the deluxe edition of MK1, will I do any of the DLC or am I done with the game?
No, he's done with the game. He's not. He is never touching that game ever again. Also, yes, May from fucking King of Fighters. Oh yeah, and also she has really good hips too. We call them childbearing hips.
Please clap.
I mean, the reason I stopped playing the game is very simple. The online play is really atrociously bad.
Even though it's not, I've seen how you played, and I've seen that you didn't have any lag, and you're complaining about lag that's non-existent.
It just lags way more than Street Fighter.
Even though you don't know jack shit about reading the frames, and you don't know anything about the fucking online for anything.
And the gameplay is so simplistic, it feels like an insanely outdated game compared to modern fighter. I would argue. Even
though people like Mortal Kombat. I mean, for God's sakes, Phil, it sold more than goddamn... It sold more than goddamn Street Fighter did.
Argue that both Street Fighter 6 and Tekken are just better games than Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1 is a very simplistic game that, in my opinion, doesn't really hold a candle to its competition.
Even though it does. I mean, look at how many games that they have sold within its like lifetime. Sold more than Street Fighter. Sold a hell of a lot more than Tekken. Like, granted, they all play differently. all fighters play differently. You have your Smash Brothers, you have your Street Fighters, you have your Tekkens, your Mortal Kombats, your King of Fighters, your Blaze Blues, your Guilty Gears, and even your Skullgirls for that matter. They all play differently. But Phil's looking at Mortal Kombat 1 and thinks, oh, this game plays too simplistically. The game sucks. But it's not advanced like fucking Street Fighter, a game that he bitches and complains about.
And
which, yes, we will get into those.
that's really why I don't care for it.
Yeah, I love how he's looking at his phone. He's easily distracted. Oh, yeah. He always get these games at launch, too, when they're ironing out bugs and figuring out how to make things better. Oh, absolutely, Sifu. Absolutely. He does that a lot. He buys them brand new on launch or days before launch, like he did with Mortal Kombat 1, and bitch to complain about the bugs. And then the bugs get fixed. Oh, the game sucks.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, I have to stop the stream for a second because Dwight Race is here. He has announced that he's here.
Please clap.
We need to get him up higher. He's the king of wrestling.
Final round, fight.
Oh, it is the same. You guys are absolutely right. It's the same fucking guy just played. They put him against him again. A second time in a row. I couldn't block.
I love the fact that they brought up this match. Yay.
Up and overhead. Literally, everything's low, high, high, low, high, low, big time, low, high, go, ha, ha, ha.
I loved how they showed this fight. That they showed this Raiden fight. I'm not gonna lie. This was the main reason why.
What a great game, huh? What an amazing game.
I forgot that was you, Lord K. Kudos.
Please
kudos.
clap.
I'm sorry, forgot that was you. Yeah, you fucking spanked him.
What a dog shit game is what it is. It's fucking shit. It really is. I'm sorry. This is not what a good fighting game looks like.
I actually bought Mortal Kombat 1, and is it a shit game? Fuck no, it's not.
Please clap.
It's not like Street Fighter, but again, I know the difference between Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, that they're not the same type of game. Each fighting game, in just any genre of games out there, they will always play differently. They have different mechanics for each thing. It's like how all RPGs, they're not like Final Fantasy. There are always going to be other games out there. They're always going to play differently. They are. But Phil doesn't get that.
High low, high low, high low, high low.
Oh yeah, Lord King definitely broke him, just like how Ludacris broke Phil when it came to the fucking TSP reacts.
High low, high low. Oh, giant 50% combo. High low, high low, high low, high low, 50% combo. High low, high low, high low, 50% combo. Holy.
Yeah, where? Fucking where? Cry me a river, Phil.
Fucking shit. Relax. Some people just can't control themselves. You know, and I would say that, you know, honestly, the only reason to go back to it and check it out again would be to mess around with a DLC character, like, let's say, an Omni-Man or...
Yeah, don't touch Omni-Man, because honestly, if Omni-Man was a real person, oh yeah, he would totally fuck your shit up, Phil.
What's his name? The guy from, The Boys.
Homelander.
Whatever, I forgot his name already.
Yeah, it shows how much he really cares about the DLC for the game. How he fucking says, oh yeah, whatever that guy's name is, I don't fucking care.
When they're in it, maybe just to mess around and see what they're able to do or whatever.
He won't do it because he'll just, when he gets the game or he plays it again, he'll be so bored with it. Yeah, I'm playing as Omni-Man, and oh yeah, the game sucks.
But I don't foresee myself realistically playing it for any extended period of time, you know?
The deep. It's gonna go deep in pussy.
Come! It's just not a fun game to play for me when I've played Street Fighter 6 to the level I have.
He's talking about Homelander, but yeah, all the other characters would be interesting for that, but Homelander was more interesting.
And gotten good.
I also had Peacemaker, too.
The online connections are better, and the gameplay is better. You know, arguably the one thing you could say that maybe you like better would be, I don't know, the graphics. If you like that kind of style of graphic from Mortal Kombat 1. But I just really don't see myself going into it and spending a lot of time. Homelander, thank you. I just don't
someone in his chat called it out. It's like, yeah, it's Homelander, Phil.
See myself spending a lot of time on it moving forward. Even owning the whole DLC pass, like, who cares if there's a...
Phil, you spent that money on something you're not going to play again. You spent that money. So now you're like, well, yeah, I bought this DLC. Who cares?
There's a fun DLC character, but you don't like the base game. Who cares if they're in the game, right?
You bought the game, Phil. You just don't want to go back to it due to the fucking fact that you're going to get your ass kicked again. Who knows? Lord K might come in and kick your ass again.
That's kind of my feelings on it. So.
It's your feelings on it. Where?
Hilo, 50% combo. Hilo, 50% combo.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it kicking me out? Why is it doing that shit? I hate that.
I don't even have enough for tax stuff. You know what
Why is it always doing that? I hate it. Where it's like kicking me out and just like do this.
I mean? Like...
Oh, yeah, and the reason why I kind of skipped ahead in the video because I was like, who'd he fight? And I love the fact that the JP came back.
I'm barely getting by paying bills, and I know I'm going to have...
Oh, the boys is way too smart for Phil. He would not understand the boys.
More problems later this year with taxes and stuff. It's like an endless cycle.
Where?
Oh.
The snorts.
Oh my God, look at this. Oh, so tonight, guys, and for the next couple of weeks, I talked about this on the podcast this morning. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your fucking podcast. God damn it. You know, me.
It's funny how past Phil would always find a way to contradict or fucking call out current Phil. It's so good.
Trying to be honest with my audience. And by the way, please don't.
Oh, you know what? Here's what Phil really went through when he was playing against, like, fucking Phil, or he was playing against that, anybody in Mortal Kombat.
Emotional damage.
He was dealing with a lot of that.
Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not asking for anything crazy or anything above normally what you guys would do. But in the next couple of weeks, number one, I have to buy a whole bunch of games.
Oh, yeah, and he's talking about the fucking low support.
That it's a lot more than usual because they're all coming out, you know, for this fall gaming season pretty back to back to back.
Exactly with that, though, Sifu. It is not his consumers or customers' responsibility to keep the business afloat. It's Phil's fucking responsibility. But he loves pushing it onto his audience.
And then on top of that, this month, which I just looked into and I realized it, and I was like, oh crap. I get paid by YouTube on a weekend. And when YouTube pays me on a weekend, that means their payment gets delayed several days. So even though I'm supposed to get paid roughly the weekend of, not this weekend coming up, but like the weekend after, I might not get paid until like the middle of the next week. And that's happened a couple of times before.
Oh, Phil, who cares? Fucking cares. Where?
Problem is, I got bills to pay that are usually due right after when I get paid by YouTube. And they are. Like I have two bills due, I think the 23rd this month.
Yeah, exactly when you get paid, Phil. So who fucking cares?
Quick reminder, because a lot of people seem to be joining the stream, you know, in the last game. Please, if you want to help me out the most tonight, please tip me. I really need the help with tips right now. Things are not good with me financially. They're really fucking bad for the next 10 days till I get paid by Twitch. And so
Yeah, between past Phil and present Phil, who would you say was better than the two? Really heavily depends on how far you're looking back on past Phil. Like, I would say, like, 2008, 2009 to 2010 Phil was actually tolerable. I would say he was more tolerable out of any other Phils. Like, the multiverses of Phil. Just saying. And also, big ups, Twilight, welcome to the stream, man.
Please clap.
Think he is losing 70 subs on the 14th or the 15th. Supreme Bag Hard coming? Oh, absolutely.
I'm looking at everything and I'm like, all right, so normally it wouldn't be a big deal. But guess what? This month I got to drop a bunch of money on these games, which is above and beyond. You know, usually I have like, what, one game a week, if that. And now in 1 week I have to buy 4 games. I have to buy...
Who cares, Phil? You have other games that you can play. You have Mortal Kombat 1. Oh, you won't go back to that one. Never mind. You have Starfield. Oh, right. You kind of put that on the back burner. You're not touching it ever again.
Sonic, Mario, Spider-Man 2, and Alan Wake 2 all in 1 week.
But then again, Phil, you're not really much of a gamer, though, because you only go after the AAA releases. I mean, there are other games out there. I mean, just recently, El Paso Elsewhere came out. That game is good.
So, well, I take that back. I think it's about a week and a half. So, yeah, that's a lot to drop.
Yeah, guess what? Nobody cares.
Up all at once. So,
what's up, Nervous News? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good, though. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I was just too out of it, so I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to stream tonight.
FYI, if you can, tip my streams. If you were thinking of contributing to the streams in the next 2 weeks, tipping would be a tremendous way to help.
Please give me the money, guys. Give me the money.
I Well, very simply put, guys, last month I had to pay my my federal taxes. And when I did...
Oh, and next, you're absolutely fucking correct. You are absolutely correct. He doesn't have to buy these games. Or he doesn't really want to buy the games. He actually fully admitted that he's buying games that he doesn't want to buy to play them. But at the same time, though, if he really cared about playing these games, he should have pre-ordered them early. He should have pre-ordered them way in advance. But yet he refused to do so. You know, the guy who cares about video games.
It completely emptied out any excess funds I had in my bank account. And right now, all my bills are clearing. In fact, today, 2 major bills cleared. And I am like biting my fingernails, wondering if I have enough money to clear my final bills.
No, you're biting your fingernails because you saw titties.
They're going to be clearing in the next 1 to 2 days. All right? Tips are the best way to help right now because I get it right now. I can buy games with that. I can pay the bills with that. You see?
Okay, if that's how you really feel about it, Phil, then pre-order the games that you're going to buy with those tips. All right, you won't do that.
So thank you. You know, I understand. Some people were looking today like, oh my God, Phil lost like 100 members in the last week. Well, you're right. There were gifted memberships that expired. However...
Oh, boo-hoo, who cares?
Right.
Every single time that he says he got memberships and they expired, all I'm thinking is just boo-hoo, who cares?
Now, with what I need to get through in the next 2 weeks, that wouldn't even help me. Even if I got like a member bomb, it wouldn't help with my current situation.
You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm actually going to just do this. Hang on. You're going to... Okay, you're going to hear. You are going to fucking hear how I feel most of the goddamn time. Here, you want to know how most of us feel?
DSP.
Shut the fuck up!
That's exactly how I feel.
Please clap.
Every single goddamn time he's talking about memberships expiring. He needs that money. He really, really does. That's how I feel. Pick up to Astrodontist for that one.
So if you could tip me, that would be great. I'm not asking for anything above and beyond at all. I'm not asking for anything crazy. I'm saying if you were already going to contribute, you like the content, and you have the option to choose, if you could choose the tip, that would help me more right now. All right?
Yeah, that was intense. Visible dead boy. I'm not gonna lie. When I first heard that, I felt that. I've gotten to that level of wanting to yell that loud. I've gotten to that point. I fully empathize with that shit. I empathize with it. The amount of fucking anger that came out of that, I fucking got it. I understood it. Yeah, I don't feel so bad for yelling now. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about yelling. This fucking cunt deserves to be yelled at. He does. Oh, yeah. No, you know, good point.
Who cares?
That's actually not a bad one.
Please clap.
Not gonna lie, that's not a bad one at all.
Says, this is completely wrong, by the way. He said,
oh yeah, like I've had most people, like, they send me clips and they're like very calm and collected. They're like DSP, shut the fuck up. But this man, that guy, I would heavily give my props to, because god fucking damn, man. God fucking damn.
you say contributions aren't expected, but you get mad at streams when they have low contributions and you say a slow night. That's not being mad. It's called a factual observation.
Factual observation, sure, Phil. Whatever the fuck you say.
If I say, alright guys, FYI, we're having a slow night, and if you'd like to help me, please tip me tonight, it'll help me out. That's not a complaint. That's a factual observation. Sometimes, if you're having a slow stream, and you just mention that, people are like, oh, really? It's a slow stream, I want to help out, and then they will.
No, they don't, Phil. Instead, they just want to do it less.
That's not demanding anything. That's just letting people know things are a little slow and they can help if they want.
Use that during Phil's day off during level 1. Oh, I should.
So, I guess we're about to find out.
Oh, hey, it's Toxic Cushions. I actually like Aki. Wood Smash.
Overhead right off the bat.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. He played as Lily. Get fucked, Phil.
Get fucked. That she got me with an overhead. Wow. Wow, she just did 2 hits over and over. She just did the punch, that's the double jab, and I couldn't do anything about it. It interrupted me twice. Of course, I had to have an annoying sound outside on fight, so I lose 50% health on at the start of the round. That's always great.
Oh, it's always great, Phil. What goddamn? Yeah, why is she toxic? Because she is.
Fucking
She was trained by Fang.
giant truck outside backing up. Distracted me. Super fucking loud.
Wait, what? Distracted you? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you because of the gameplay.
Fight, so I lose 50% health on at the start of the round. That's always great. Some fucking giant truck outside backing up. Distracted me. Super fucking loud.
A truck distracted you. Oh, sorry, Phil, that you had the squirrel mentality.
Really? I thought I would have stopped by then, but I guess it's over. That's level 3. Yep. That's game. I thought I would have stopped the charge in time to block, and apparently not. Yeah. I thought I would have stopped the move charge in time to block, but it just kept going, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you couldn't. Astolfo fucking ruined you.
I got
Oh, look, it's your lily cushion. Fuck that. That ain't my cushion. That's Cammy.
body.
That ain't Cammy on the screen.
Let's try again.
No, that's not even anybody's. That's not anybody's cushions. That's just jailbait. It fucking is.
Nope. Quit after one match. Okay, good for you.
Again, you weren't worth the time.
Good for you. You know, my first match ever of Lily versus Anaki, because she wasn't out when the last time I played Lily. And the guy fucking quits after one match. Okay. Hope it goes well.
Oh, way. Who fucking cares, Phil? You're not worth the challenge. You're not challenging when it comes to it. You're predictable. Destructor. Destructor. Do you see me detracting Destructor?
Ah!
Berserker.
That stuffed my low beard.
Yeah, we can say that seemingly odd. We can definitely say that.
All pattern play. 100%.
Phil, what you're doing is a pattern. You're doing pattern plays too. Even though it's spam, it's a pattern play. Yeah, he's always going to insult the opponents. He always does. Even the ones that fucking whooped his ass. Oh, no. I didn't get beaten. I beat them. Whatever you fucking say, numbnuts. Whatever you fucking say.
I don't know why I'm getting hit. I parried and blocked, and the game let him hit me.
Oh, Phil, because you didn't do it.
No idea.
And looky there. Mash jab, level 1 super.
Wow. It gives him free level 3 combo. Can you believe that?
Yeah, because you tried attacking and you got hit. You got stuffed, fucker.
He could just stand there mid-screen and mash medium punch, and it stops a jump-in roundhouse from that distance. It gives him that combo. Oh, okay, where's my jab? Because I pressed the button.
You know, I'm just thinking, like, every time he says mash jab, it's like, mash jab, we don't speak anymore, mash jab. We don't speak anymore, mash jab. We don't speak anymore, mash jab. We don't speak anymore. We will fight the pig roach. We will fight the pig roach. Ah, goddamn. I had that song for System of Down War, and now I'm just thinking of mash jab for that. Because we don't speak anymore of it. Also, goddamn, I saw Shimmy. Now I just want to listen to Toxicity now. That was a good fucking album.
Literally just mashing. Mashing Shoryuken. And I press a button to interrupt, and mine doesn't come out, so he gets 3 hits.
And Surge Taken is very hard to do. Like, his vocal range is really impressive. Goddamn.
Couldn't block. What the hell? Absolutely ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous.
Phil, he caught you in a corner. Goddamn.
Earned nothing. Literally earned 0 hits. I did not do level 1 super when he jumped. I did anti-air, obviously, the move, and I got the fucking super instead.
By the way, our Phil's excuse is pre-recorded because it's the same excuses over and over again. Mash jab, nothing I can do. Unearned win. Didn't outplay me. Dropped input. I beat them. You didn't beat me.
I couldn't parry that. It did not do my parry for me. His standing medium beats every normal I have, so all he has to do is stand mid-screen and press standing medium. I can't do anything.
Oh yeah, Prison Song by System of a Down was a great song too. Honestly, my first iteration of listening to System of a Down back when I was younger was, funny enough, Prison Song. Prison Song was my first song I've ever heard from System of a Down. It was that, then Chop Suey, then Toxicity, and Deer Dance. Those were the 4 songs I've heard from them that I actually got into that band. Funnily enough. It's ludicrous.
I told you.
Oh yeah, now you can say that Phil is actually following a pattern, which is essentially him bitching and complaining over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Every button I push.
Every button, dude.
No parry. What the fuck, dude? What, are you kidding me? Dude, it still won't let me parry. It won't let me parry a fireball.
God damn, Phil, you just suck at it. BYOB was like later on. It was back in like 2005. I was like in intermediate school at that time. That was when it was both Mesmerized and Hypnotized. Both came out in that same year. I actually liked those albums, but honestly, Toxicity is better.
Every fireball he threw, it hit me even though it showed a parry on the screen. It wouldn't let me fucking parry it.
No way, because you're not pressing the buttons, Phil.
I won't let me do a level 1 super.
Because you're not inputting it at all. You're getting hit.
Wow, this guy's so good. How is it that all my shit drops? I could.
Shimmy was another. That was like the other song that I heard. Like the other songs I've heard was like Atwa, was the other one. The only songs I didn't hear from Toxicity was, let me think. What were the other songs I didn't hear from it? I think like Bounce was the other one. Where it's talking about how he went out on how he went out on a date with a girl a bit late. She had so many friends. And he brought his pogo stick just to show her a trick. She had so many friends.
Couldn't parry a fireball at all. You saw she would do the parry animation, and the fireball would hit me anyway. What?
I didn't lose.
What the fuck? What did I do wrong there?
You didn't put any inputs in there, Phil.
I can't parry a fireball. The fireball hits me through my parry. And then, of course, I get a hit into super. I don't get the super. Well, I can't.
Sagara was like more like fucking... Like I said, Sagara was like 2005. And I didn't really hear much of it until like 2006. I was kind of late to the party with System of a Down. But I remembered I was a fan of System of a Down. And I had a jock coming up to me. He's like, oh yeah, I love System of a Down. They're a great band. It's like, who's the vocalist? Doesn't even know the vocalist.
Win in my moves.
At that point, I was kind of like, stay in your lane, fuck. Stay in your lane.
Don't come out. I will never win. Please give me moves that I input, you piece of shit.
Phil, you are so fucking entitled. You're fucking up the game, but it's somehow the game's fault, even though it's yours.
I find, and this is no exaggeration, probably...
Oh, great. Now violent pornography. It's just like, everybody living out. Everybody begs. Everybody living out. Everybody dies. Everybody living out. Everybody cries. God damn it. They do it a lot better than I can.
About 80 to 90% of the time that something goes wrong for me, it's because someone else was incompetent or didn't do their job. Just being...
Yeah, he'll never win, dude.
Honest. Just being completely and utterly honest. Oh, what happened there?
Oh, hey, it's the boy Prometheus. He's back.
Please clap.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I remember watching a match that Phil did. He was Blanca. And Prometheus was still JP. He actually got JP to master. Big ups to fucking Prometheus. Prometheus is back. Hey, what's up, Vanguard? Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
And yes, I am fucking roasting this guy. Again.
Can't move. I'm stuck in place. Game won't let me move. Why am I getting hit? Close, but what can I do? I didn't have meter. It wouldn't fucking give me back meter. I tried so hard.
Phil, you got chipped.
Random neutral jump, guess on start. I get punished for insane damage. Are you kidding me? Now he's just guessing and getting insanely lucky.
Hey man, look at him rocking now. He's on the video. Hey, hold on. He is like, have you ever gotten in your old question when a kid doesn't know a band's name? I've gotten that I was old when I talked about the Super Nintendo. Not with a band, but with Nintendo. Like Super Nintendo. I've gotten that one. Actually, I've gotten it a lot when it comes to metal. I've gotten that a lot. When I mentioned Trivium, people don't know who that is. I'm like, you missed out.
You saw that, right? I dashed and pressed buttons and...
Big Tony, welcome to stream.
Please clap.
Oh, yeah, you're not spelling just roasted pork. It's a salted pork, too.
The buttons never came out.
Yeah, Prometheus, go!
Demon! I dashed.
Demon! Liar, killer, demon! Back to the river around us.
Please clap.
And push jab, and it never gave me jab. So he got away with teleporting pure out of my dash attack.
Well, that's oh, fuck me. He knows who Phil is. Yes, that's why he quit. Yes, good lad, Prometheus, good lad.
You have to give me the fucking move. Again, that's 2 matches in a row with Ryu, and now against fucking JP, it's dropping my inputs. It's not giving me the moves I'm doing.
Phil, you're going up against a zoner. And at that point, it's a zoner of the Ender match, Phil.
There's nothing I can do about it
Yeah, exactly. We saw what?
at all.
Well, here we go. Turbo Lobster, or soon to be Rock Lobster, is going to kick your ass with Blanca.
I don't know why I got hit by the electricity. I wasn't doing anything. I don't know why.
Why you got hit, huh? Let's see. Because you weren't blocking?
I don't know why I got hit by the electricity. I wasn't doing anything.
That's exactly it, Phil. You weren't doing anything. You weren't blocking. You weren't parrying. You weren't doing anything.
I don't know why I'm getting hit now.
Because you're not doing anything.
I
mean, you answered your own fucking question. You're not doing anything.
don't know why I'm stuck in this corner.
You put yourself there.
Don't know why I can't react. I'm doing moves. I couldn't block.
No, you couldn't, because by the time you were trying to block in the front, that block-a-chunk came from behind and fucked you up.
He hopped over. I went to down back block the other way. It wouldn't block.
Again, Blanca-chan fucking ruined your day. Big ups to Blanca-chan.
Blade.
Only your other people's Blanca-chans. Phil's, fuck out of here.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What's that one dude's channel that has videos of DSP? Oh, if you're talking about Dirge Gaming, apparently Phil's little gay puppy decided to take that down because Phil gave the orders. And yet he's saying that it's not him.
I didn't even press a...
Bilotti, I'm going to tell you this right now. Anyone's Blanca is better than Phil's Blanca. Hands down.
button. I swear to God, I didn't press a button. She did it by herself. I have no idea what just happened.
You're going back in the corner where you belong, bitch.
She did that punch by herself.
And there he goes, spamming the command grab.
I don't know why I'm getting hit.
Oh, there we go. He's spamming it again.
I'm not attacking.
Yes, it is messed up. And Phil's going to sit there saying, it's not me, guys. Go to YouTube.
What?
Oh, God. Hold on. Hold the fuck up.
I don't know why I'm getting hit. I'm not attacking. What?
Hey, hang on. Hold the fuck up. I have to do this. Block a ball. She's in the air. He's going into the drive impact.
Please clap.
God damn, man. God fucking damn. That was impressive. Heavily impressive by Turbo Lobster.
What? It gave him a level 3 super off of that.
Yes, it
What
did,
the fuck?
Phil. Yes, it did. Because he timed it right. Oh, yeah, he commentates every move. Phil is essentially the anti-Street Fighter character. Due to the fact that any moves that he supposedly got, he will commentate that he should have gotten it.
Huh? I wasn't off the ground yet.
Yes, you were, Phil. You hit the ground and you were recovering. He read the frames where you were recovering.
Huh? I wasn't off the ground yet.
Yeah, cry more, bitch.
What? Dude, it's not reacting.
Yeah, she did it by herself. I did know she's Harry Potter.
It's not reacting to my inputs. I'm telling you, everything I'm doing is super delayed. For some reason tonight, that's 3 matches in a row. Every input I'm doing is super delayed. I can't react to what he does. He's getting away with. I'm doing inputs. It's not doing anything.
Phil, you only have 1 frame that it's dropped due to the rollback netcode. And 53, yeah, low 50s for the ping. And the latency is good. So this match, this connection is actually really fucking good. But Phil doesn't like that. And also, yeah, when's my turn? This is a turn-based RPG, apparently.
Please clap.
Oh, wait, wrong one.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I reacted. No.
PC players are cheaters. The fun fact about that, though, Fat Tips, is that he didn't turn on crossplay. He kept that off.
Nothing.
Doesn't Phil do the same thing with Blanca? Blanca does the whole thing with Blanca ball throw, Blanca ball throw, Blanca ball throw, Blanca ball throw, and then the Blanca-chons, the Blanca ball throw, electricity, level 3 super. Other Blanca players actually know how to play as Blanca, and they do other moves. Well, Phil will tell you that he's doing other moves with Blanca, but he's constantly going back to the same patterns with Blanca, the spam patterns over and over.
It's ridiculous. He's getting away with stuff. I can't react. Whenever I see it, I react. It doesn't come out. I block the other.
Oh yeah, crossplay is definitely a detractor. Tony Cannon is a detractor. Rollback netcode is a detractor.
Way. There's nothing I can do. I can't react to his moves.
I can't react to his moves. I can't do anything. Yes, you could, Phil. You just have really slow reflexes.
I can't. It won't do anything. I can't even parry. I can't parry his jumping. It's too delayed.
Phil, come on. You're parrying, so they threw you. Seems like it matched pretty well to me.
I can't.
All his proof that PC players have an advantage. Exactly. That's what he was trying to prove, that if he went to PS5 and just turned off crossplay, that, oh yeah, he would have an advantage. But he has no advantages.
Please clap.
I literally can't do anything. He gets away with every hit. When I wake up, none of my moves come out. I can't do shit. I don't understand what's going on, why it's so laggy tonight. 3 matches in a row, 3 different people, it's laggy as shit.
The sun is a detractor. Hey guys, it's cold outside, but it's hot because of the sun. It's so hot outside because of the sun. Phil, it's 60 degrees. Oh no, it's still hot. The sun is out. Vanguard, thanks for the for their $2 like saying this.
Oh my god, look at this.
Vanguard said it, not me.
Okay, I pressed the button. The game didn't give it to me. I did 360.
No, you didn't, Phil. You did jabs. What's his excuse if he gets a PC? Nerdbrew, not you failing, but what people fail to realize is that Phil has a mini PC. He can play Street Fighter 6 on that damn thing. But yeah, he won't do it because it was one and done with Chrono Trigger. And that's,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
yeah, that's that.
Wow, that's
It's like, Nerdbrew, what you fail to realize is that Phil is a bitch, and he always will be a bitch.
just 3 straight matches that were a complete waste of my time. Literally nothing's coming out at all, and everything. That match was insanely delayed. He got away with all those setups. I couldn't react to anything. Everything I did on reaction came
Did I hear the sound of a fire? I think I could smell it.
out so late that it either got stuffed or never came out
It smells like it's burning in here. Is there wildfire going on?
at all. That's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
At 60 FPS? Yes, at 60 FPS. His PC, that mini PC he got, can handle it at that. But he won't get it.
Dude, I can't play the game right now. It's too delayed.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. You're playing on the console that has the least amount of input lag. Granted, the Xbox Series S has that, but the PS5 has that. My cat's angry at you, Phil. Look what you've done.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I get insane input delay. What the fuck?
Yeah, Phil can barely play Skyrim. The thing with that, though, is that he didn't put the settings on that right. Because he sucks at setting up PCs.
Nothing I can do because I can't react. It's too laggy.
Would it be the same Phil, who thinks an iPhone 15 needs a cooling unit to play the games on it? Oh yeah, you gotta apply cooling gel on it. Oh, whoops, wrong one.
How did it miss? I don't even understand. He didn't attack and it missed.
The joys of having a ginger cat when you're trying to sleep at night. Meow.
Huh? I understand the double jump. I still went to anti-air, and the anti-air apparently didn't come out, so... Okay.
It didn't come out, guys. The game sucks.
Oh! I landed on... Oh!
Yeah, look, you saw in his face. It went from like confusion to like a smile. Like a confused smile. Like, Phil, do you not realize that you suck at the game? You really suck at this goddamn game, dude. Yeah, he could actually get a good FPS on his mini PC. Just needs to get the settings right. But that's the thing with that, though, Jack. He won't do it, though. He doesn't know jack shit of how to set up the settings. For a guy that says he's really good at setting up PCs, really sucks at setting up PCs.
Please clap.
I landed on it? Get the fuck out of here.
You did land on it, Phil. You get the fuck out of here.
He didn't time it. He just threw it out there. I unluckily landed on it.
No, Phil. I love how the fact that he's like, no, they didn't time it. I magically, unluckily landed on it. No, Phil, that's perfectly timed on his part, not yours. Oh, what's the excuse? You're playing as Lily?
What is that move? I've never even seen that move. Apparently, it's a fake out.
Oh, god damn. Jenny, you gotta go. Jenny, we're getting a divorce. That's it. Bye-bye, Jenny. You're getting a divorce. Getting a divorce. Hang on. I'll go back to it. I'll go back. Hang on.
Unluckily, ended up.
Here you go. I'm so sorry. I forgot Jenny was in the way. I'm so sorry. Disaster stream. Disaster. Here we go.
Oh!
Like the constant head shifting, it does that. So yeah, you see now you can see the face. It's very fucking bad. But honestly, I like Jenny blocking him though because nobody wants to see Phil complain.
I landed on it? Get the fuck out of here. He didn't time it. He just threw it out there. I unluckily landed on it.
I unluckily landed on it. Jesus Christ. Divorce Koik skyrocket as he becomes divorce Jenny. Nah. I want Phil's divorce coin to go up in spikes. I really do. I really want that one.
What is that move? I've never even seen that move. Apparently, it's a fake out because it looks like it's gonna hit and it doesn't. And then he.
Also, hey, Mac, what's up? Thanks for 125 spot for that one. Hey, what's up? How are you doing?
Please clap.
How are you doing today on this fine evening at 4 in the morning?
It's a combo after.
Granted, drawing like slow-mo drunk Phil is great, but it takes way too goddamn long.
Oh my god! Walk back, drive impact. That's his tactic at master level. You fucking idiot. What a fucking asshole.
How is he an asshole for blocking your shit?
Back, drive impact. Okay, bro, you're really good. You're a really good player.
Yes, he is.
Walk back, drive impact. Well, I hate to say it, this is completely opposite of the experience I had with Blanca the other night. When I played the other night with Blanca with crossplay off, I found that my inputs were much better, and the matchup seemed fairer. It actually seems to me playing with Lily is like slow motion tonight.
Wasn't that the same excuse that Phil gave for crossplay being on, that it was slow-mo? Now he's blaming Lily, a character that he fucking mastered. Oh, no, now it's not crossplay's fault, now it's Lily's fault.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I'm sorry, Phil. Nobody told you to master that jailbait that you call a character, Phil. You did it yourself.
I did was so ultra delayed.
Hang on. Hang on. We have to slow that down too.
It was so ultra
delayed
that nothing would work. I'm like, I can't make the netcode work.
Now he's saying that it's the netcode's fault now.
I can't, and right now it's really bad. It's just super like sluggish.
No, it's not, Phil. You are.
So what am I gonna do, right?
Well, you could always get good, but then again, you claim to be the best at the game, dude.
All I can do is keep plugging away and you know, try to play better, but it's pretty disheartening when your first few matches are all like that and nothing works. Like, whatever.
This is your dumbass fault for not going into casual. This is your dumbass fault.
Dude.
And you didn't practice. Again, your own dumbass fault.
Like I said, when he's neutral jumping there, that Rashid, the only move I could have done in my entire repertoire was level 2 super. That was it. And it would have hit. But then you're down 2 levels, and the whole goal is to try to get out of the corner and have 1 level or 2 levels to combo into later.
Repertoire. I love how Phil's trying to like bring in these words to make himself sound intelligent to this argument that, again, nobody asked him about.
So I didn't want to use it.
Stop drinking.
Maybe I should have just to get out of the corner because obviously I never did.
Yeah, cue white run for this.
Right?
Was that Blanca shirt much wider back then than it was yesterday night during Street Fighter 6? A little bit, yeah. It's really sad. Also, we're going to Marisa gameplay. You know what you should add after Phil gets perfect KO or O, and it's like, use SCSA line Austin. I just whoop your ass.
I can't move.
Yeah, repertoire. Reptar.
I walked forward and through, and the throw never came out.
Let's go back with that, Phil.
I can't move.
No, you walked forward, Phil. You walked forward.
I walked forward and through, and the throw never came out.
The through never came out. Great English, Phil. Great English.
Oh, look at the connection. Oh my god, did you see the connection? 220 milliseconds. Holy shit.
Yeah, two frames are delayed. 3 of them are dropped from the rollback netcode, and the ping is actually high and the latency is low.
Yeah, I'll never get a move to come out.
But yet, I'm looking at this, and I'm just thinking, it's not that bad. It's pretty fine to me, but at the same time, Phil just doesn't know how to get good. He doesn't know how to fight through the lag.
Now I'll definitely never get a move to come out. Yeah, I'll never get a parry, nothing. It's so delayed. I can't. I might as well give up. I might as well just give up. There's no point in playing. Yeah, that's an impossible match. No moves came out at all. I was like, wait a minute, why is nothing happening? Why is she able to just dash and throw and nothing happens?
Yeah, sure, blame the connection, Phil. Or Phil, what you could have done is get better internet connection, you fuckwad.
Please clap.
You're at 220 milliseconds.
Yeah. Phil English? That's impossible.
You fucking suck. You fucking suck. You're a bitch. You are a bitch. Atrociously bad.
Yeah, exactly. He still could have gotten his moves out, but he doesn't know how to do so.
Atrocious.
Every online game is laggy, but he won't change internet providers. Here's the thing with that, though. He was given the opportunity to upgrade his internet, but he told Comcast, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to upgrade my internet. Just give me the same internet connection. Just give me the same one. Great business strategy, Phil.
Please clap.
Also,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
and for good measure, this is what his internet is doing.
We should sleep.
It smells like burning plastic.
Bad. It doesn't matter if the delay's the same for them. They're playing a pattern. They're playing a fucking pattern. They get into their groove, and they can fucking get away with everything.
Phil, if the connection was really bad, they could see the same thing you're seeing, Phil. I love how Phil's like insight to all this is that, oh no, he sees the bad connection, but they can see the better connection, the one where it's smooth, crystal fucking smooth, even though both parties see the same thing.
And no,
Phil knows best. He is smarter than an educated vet. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it's not
He's also smarter than every single person out there that plays fighting games.
equivalent on both sides either. That's not how rollback netcode works either, sadly. I wish it did. I wish that on both sides it was equivalent. It's not. All you gotta do is mash a pattern, dude. And then you get away with your high priority pattern, and the other person has to find a way to blow out of it, whether it's a parry, whether it's a drive reversal, whether it's a timed throw, whatever it is. But they just get away with that shit.
Excuses, excuses. That's all I'm hearing from Phil. He always makes up an excuse, but he'll never get his fill. He always begging for tips, and he always goes straight to the hips. Yeah, it's a lag switch, dude. Also, ooh, Kami cushions.
Come.
It's time. It's time come.
Come.
Also, Salsa and Limon. Actually, goddamn, I know that's the name of the person playing as Kami, but goddamn, Salsa and Limon actually sounds pretty good. Salsa and Lime sounds sublime.
I can't get out of the corner. I can't do anything. I have no moves to get out besides parry or guess. I still can't get out of the corner.
Phil, you're not doing really much anything. Both you and her are like burnt out now. Wow. Yeah, and you actually gotta win after you complained that you couldn't get out of the corner.
Ow. Whoa! Crossed up. I didn't even know. I couldn't tell she was on the other side.
Wait, what? Huh?
Crossed up. I didn't even know. I couldn't tell she was on the other side.
Phil, fucking guy, the excuses that are coming out of Phil at this point make zero fucking sense.
This is 100% a pattern that she's memorized to do cross-ups and mix-ups in the corner.
Is it, Phil? Is it? Yeah, you know what? Hang on. I know the right clip I could play for this. Give me a second. Every single time that Phil wants to say anything about it, I'm thinking of this.
It is Phil?
Yeah, it is Phil. It is the pattern that they memorized, just like how you're doing the command grab and all the spam moves. Oh yeah, that's something you learned from muscle memory.
It is Phil?
What the f?
I never figured out that. I've always tried to figure out how I can use Dennis from Always Sunny with Phil, how it would work, and I finally found it. Thank God.
Please clap.
Fuck. That was insanely, like, instantly fast. I don't know what the game expected me to do there.
Well, Phil, it looks like the game's too fast, but you're too slow.
Again, that's instinct. That's
How is that instant?
again.
Phil, that's not instant. You try to do a move, your character has really bad reach, really bad attack speed. That's why Lily sucks. But apparently, neutral jump and then okay, it's like goddamn.
Again, that's instinct. That's a jump, instant dive kick, and I can't stop it. It's so fast. What the?
You could stop it, Phil. You could parry, you could block, you could do anything with that, but you just choose not to, and that's your problem. Not the game's connection, not the game connections, not the game, not Capcom, not Tony Cannon, not Salsa and Limon. It's a you problem.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I thought he said instinct. Oh yeah, he always says instincts. It's always going to be the instinct of the other player. That he knows instincts, that they know too, but
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
at the end of the day, I just want Jaha to tell him to shut the fuck up. I wish Jaha would re-record that and send that to me. I would love that. Because I love Jaha, man. Also, D for I think. Well, first of all, welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
Awesome. Thanks for $4.99. The term repertoire really only works with artists and performers. Phil cannot co-opt that term. Artists are respectable. Phil is anything but. Absolutely. I agree.
Ah!
The hell? That's broken shit right there. Can't block. Unsafe sweep. If I
Wait, how? Wait, what? No, it wasn't unblockable, Phil. You could have blocked that. But the reason why that reach was, again, that sweep was so good, because the reach.
can't block.
I think it's said Kami's level 2 anime movie Next Step is not used more. I agree. It's usually the level 1, level 3. Rarely do you see Kami's level 2 be used. But the problem with that though, you have to use it in the air. From what I've seen, that's like an air move. I mean, granted, some people could call me out and say that that's not true, but from what I've used it whenever I play as Kami, it's an air move.
Unsafe sweep. If I
Repertoire is a French musical term. Repertoire.
blocked it, I could have punished it. Doesn't block down back with the fucking online lag. Jesus Christ.
There is no lag, Phil. God damn. What, if you put on the glasses, you can fight through the lag?
So stupid.
Phil, there's high latency, there's no dropped frames, there's no delayed frames, and the ping is actually really good at in the 30s. There is no lag.
You know why?
The pig who cried lag.
She wants to keep me in the corner.
Well, yeah, that's the idea. You can always keep you in the corner. You're supposed to. Also, goddamn, you can see Kami's cheek with that. Full biteable ass cheek.
What? She jumped and went for a dive kick. I did level 1 super and her
Did she do that, Phil?
What?
No. She didn't do a dive kick, Phil. She jumped kicked in the air and got behind you.
What? She jumped and went for a dive kick. I did level 1 super and her dive kick didn't come out, so it didn't hit.
It did. There was no dive kick, Phil. Instead, Kami kicked the air. I mean, my God. I love how Phil makes up excuses for a dive kick coming out, but there's no dive kick.
I didn't do that. I did back fierce. Of course, just random neutral jump, get lucky.
That's not new. That's not random, Phil. They're trying to do something and they jumped.
Now I can't move. Just mash. Wow.
Phil, the thing with that cannon spike is that it was perfectly timed. It's perfectly timed, Phil. You can fight through the lag with glasses. It's like the Matrix. DSP in the Matrix.
Ah!
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. If you take the blue pill, you go around with your merry life. But if you take the red pill, you can fight through the lag. Yeah, bollocks. Yeah, I agree. That's actually... I actually like the fact that... I love the fact that if they miss a throw, they will actually be like, bollocks, or don't say things. My personal favorite with that is Zangief. When he fucks up on a move, he's like, I missed!
Incredible.
Also, what's up, Hopster? Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
The mashing and just pattern play is all it is. It's pattern play. She's not reacting to anything I'm doing. I did... Dude, I can't get wind charge. It gives me the wrong move again. What? Wow. Can't block low again. I lose twice the same way. The game won't block low on reaction. What the fuck, dude?
You're not doing jack shit. You just added on to that win streak, dude.
Again, random, unsafe sweep. And I can't block it, and I can't punish it. Fuck.
Ew, goddamn, Phil. Yeah, personalized.
Fucking ridiculous. Dude, once again, that's pattern play. She didn't react to anything I was doing. They
did.
Was guessing tons of, like, level 1 supers and...
Well, then again, you're playing online, Phil.
Getting them? 100% pattern play.
It was not a pattern play. If it was truly... Well, then again, Phil, if it was truly pattern play, they're following a combo. Which, again, combo!
Please clap.
Combo!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
God damn it. Well, guys, god damn it, guys. I gotta restart the stream, god damn it. So, apparently I have to restart. Hey, guys, we're restarting the stream.
Oh my god, look at this.
October 13th, 2023, 4:20 a.m. I take a hit off my vape, watching DSP content. pretty dame walks in through my door. Mandy gives me a golden peach. She looks at me and says, "You know what to do." I look at her with a grimace, sighed, and had to restart the stream. Derailment at its purest form. If it isn't the Jaddy boy coming on in to derail my stream, or Steve breaking my mind with Phil discovering what sound was at the age of 40, this would do it. This would definitely do it. Yet again, another quiet night, another quiet day. Bruh, the chat is confused. For those that didn't know about the peaches, the ones that didn't know anything about it. Again, October 13th, a quiet night. But anyways, welcome to the stream, man.
Please clap.
Also, John Paul, thanks for the $5 super sticker. What is that? What is that supposed to be? I'm very confused. It looks like Lemon Crab offering me something. Anyways, back to stream. Back to stream.
Actually not aware of what they're doing and not actually thinking intelligently at all.
Even though they're thinking intelligently. I mean, if they weren't, Phil, they wouldn't have won twice.
Nope. Pattern play mix-up shit, and I can't beat it. Can't beat it online.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's another day.
Ah!
The peach is JoJo's stand. It is the stand. Oh, it is a duck. Okay. Or a tweeter.
I tried to break it.
Oh, great. Now we're going into Ken. The Ken gameplay. The Kenanza.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. I can't do anything. It's just pattern play. Can't beat it. Cannot beat the pattern play.
No, it's not that you can't beat the pattern play. You just can't really beat Ken. Can't do anything, dude.
Drive impact on fight.
Oh yeah, that's completely true. It's the Guy Commemoration Day. Happy Guy Commemoration Day. Remember, this is the guy who beat his meat on May 1st.
Come.
I parry, doesn't parry. That gives me nothing. He gets 3 times, so that's 60% gone. 70% gone. Actually, it's 80. 90% mashes.
No, you're actually close to 95.
That's it. 100%.
Ah! Get fucked!
Get fucked. 2 rounds. 100% pattern.
I'm sorry, every time his laugh is in slow motion like that, it's a demon. It's a goddamn demon.
Play. Can't do anything about it. Fucking online play sucks. 100% pattern play.
It doesn't suck, Phil. You just suck. I'm sorry, I have to say it as well. I don't like the classic skin on Ryu for Street Fighter 6. I just don't. Like, I get it. I really get it, though. Why they put it in there, but I just don't like it. Like, Cammy's classic costume for Street Fighter 6 works. Same with Chun-Li's, but Ryu's kind of doesn't really work for me. I'm sorry. King Jad looks up from his paper. I thought you loved peaches, Iviga said. I do love peaches, though. King Jad replied, "Oh, you understood that."
Ah!
He just is a hit string. I can't interrupt the hit string. It hits me no matter what. See?
Oh no, you can't do anything with the hit string. But apparently, this character is top tier, supposedly.
All it is guessing hit string.
Oh, there are a lot of demon fills today. There's not a lot of them though. There's only 2 so far. I've counted. I think the most I've had demon fills was like 6, 7.
Online pattern. Can't do shit. The hit string just continues.
I agree. I actually like Street Fighter 6 version of Ryu. His design. I loved as time went on, he got older and he looks better. Same thing with Ken.
I can never interrupt it at any moment. I should be able to. Nope.
But then you got Chun-Li and Cammy that actually look fucking great for their age.
Can't interrupt anything. I couldn't block it. Couldn't block the medium. Wouldn't work. What happened? I have no idea why I'm getting hit. I have absolutely no idea. He gets a free jump in level 3 combo. I did nothing to warrant that getting hit at all. Zero.
That's the thing, though, Phil. That's the fucking thing. You're not doing anything, therefore, it warrants you to get hit. That's the thing with that. If you were blocking, then it wouldn't warrant you getting hit. But you did nothing, so you talk a lot of shit, and you got fucking hit.
Please clap.
Blah. Cammy's still young. Cammy's in her 40s. Cammy's like, I believe, 48? Hold on. I'm going to look up Cammy age. Street Fighter 6. She is 49. Yeah, she's 49 years old, but yet she looks like she's in her 30s.
Come.
Chun-Li is Asian. They age like elves. You're not wrong.
Please clap.
Grammy. But I do love how the fact that when it talks about Cammy's weight, though, oh, not Cammy, Chun-Li's weight, it's always a secret. Because, goddamn, those thighs get bigger, but she never gets fatter. Maybe the thighs in the ass, though, but still.
No reason to get...
Yeah, exactly, though, Tomian. That's the thing, though. She does not look like she's in her 40s, but then again, everyone at Capcom, when they were making the female characters, were incredibly fucking horny.
Come.
So it makes sense. I'm not one for violence, but Phil's playing Street Fighter 6. I really just want to slap him.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Agreed.
Get hit there.
Oh, yeah, Chun-Li is a MILF. I thought she was a G-MILF at first, but she's a MILF.
No parry, so that's it. See? It's like playing underwater. It's like playing underwater. I can't even block a standard jumping attack. I can't jump over a fireball. I'm playing underwater.
Big ups for that underwater effect. But he's not even underwater. I mean, there's no drop frames, no delay frames, and the ping's fine, and the latency's good. So he's just full of shit.
He just keeps jumping. He's holding up.
Also, every single time he's making up an excuse.
Who cares?
God damn it. I hate when that fucking shit happens. I go back in the video, I'm like, okay, it's just gonna go back to the beginning. Autoplay.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I know it's not Phil's thing. It's not Phil for that, but god damn it. I hate it.
Up the whole time. He's literally just holding up on the joystick.
Holding up on the joystick? For what?
He just keeps jumping. He's holding up the whole time. He's literally just holding up on the joystick.
Not at this point. Chun-Li takes Miami. She better with her cop outfit.
And now he doesn't do his move. Dude, bullshit. No, I don't believe you did standing medium nothing. I don't believe that at all. He's a pattern player. He absolutely did a move after the medium and didn't give it to him. That's bullshit.
They could always cancel the move, Phil. I actually do need to like download that. I'm actually going to download that whenever I'm done with the stream. Actually, really quick, I'm going to check something. Just bear with me for a second. I'm checking something. Wait, what? The Walking Dead is on sale. Wait, Saints and Sinners is on sale. Chapter 2? How much is it on sale? $34.99. Nice. I'm actually checking something really quick. Alright, let me check something real quick. How much? Is this already down, like, preloaded already? Oh, it is. Spider-Man 2 has been successfully downloaded.
Please clap.
So I can play that later. Get fucked, Phil.
Get fucked.
And Phil, you know what I did there? I actually pre-ordered it. When I had money, I paid my bills and I had some money left over. Pre-ordered it. Also, due to PlayStation Stars, I saved $20 off. So get fucked.
Get fucked.
Alright, time to go back to rest mode with you. PS5, you've done your job. Back to this.
Where's mine?
Oh yeah, I actually played Saints and Sinners before. I played the first one. I actually enjoyed it. I did not get the second one though, but I am glad though that for PSVR 2, that any game that you owned on it Free upgrade. Hell yeah.
I did back fierce and I did my drive impact. Nothing. So he gets this giant combo completely unearned.
It completely unearned, even though it's completely earned.
Why am I getting hit? No.
Why am I toxic?
Oh, I should not be getting hit. I should have recovered in time.
Let's see.
Where's mine? I did back fierce and I did my drive impact. Nothing. So he gets this giant combo completely unearned. Why am I getting hit?
Why are you getting hit? It's because you attacked, Phil. You made the first move trying to attack, but you missed.
No, I should not be getting hit. I should have recovered in time.
No, you didn't, Phil, because by the time you're about to do something, your recovery is slow.
I should have recovered in time. It's bullshit. He should not have gotten that combo whatsoever. Wow, yeah. It won't recover in time.
I won't recover in time. Phil, like I said before, Lily's recovery is bad. Why do you think she's in C tier, Phil?
Played with her for how long? I mastered her, but now low fierce doesn't recover in time. They could jump on reaction and fucking kick it. Sure. Whatever you say. I mean, I've only played with the character how many hours? But, you know, I can't do low fierce. Low fierce is completely unsafe.
Well, you can't do any move because you're not doing anything.
Now, apparently.
Oh, Wooby Woo. Wooby Woo is playing as Blanca. Why is it that every single time I'm seeing a name, they're funny? Hey, look, you broke the armor.
He's gonna keep doing the up ball.
Phil, you do the up ball all the goddamn time.
He's gonna hit me now, yep. He's just gonna keep doing up ball. Up ball destroys her.
You know what, Nerdbro? It's like, the get fucked clip is a good clip. Don't get me wrong. But this one's actually fucking better.
Get fucked.
Thank fucking God for walking around the store with barely any sleep, and that popped in my head. Why? I have no idea.
Oh, boy.
But it was funny. Lol, he mastered her. Dude acts like he's a pro Lily player. He's not. But he acts like he's a it's ever since he gets mastered in any characters, doesn't matter if it's Blanca, E Honda, or Lily, he'll still think that he's better. He's mastered jailbait. No. No, get back. Go back to prison.
Ball, like,
go back to prison, Phil.
It's everything she has.
No, it does not sound right.
Get fucked. I literally can't do anything. If he just keeps doing Blanca Ball, I don't think she can.
But here's the thing that with a Will Zone, even though this person might be spamming the Blanca Ball, that's exactly what Phil does. But yeah, he's not doing anything to counter it. He should know how to counter it.
At all. I'm not attacking, so I don't know why I got hit by the Blanca Ball.
Because you jumped and you were trying to recover?
I'm not attacking, so I don't know why I got hit by the Blanca Ball. Where's mine? Mine never came out. He wins.
I actually want to send someone a request to actually do like an ending with that. Like a Looney Tunes ending style credit. With Phil going get fucked and that's all, folks.
I did low fierce and I canceled right into drive impact. Nothing. I got absolutely nothing at all.
And the points keep going on down, 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 down.
Ah!
Yeah, it never came out, huh? His moves never come out.
Ha ha ha! He's literally a crappy pattern DJ. And he's got that many fucking master points for absolutely no reason. He doesn't deserve them.
Okay. Neither do you with yours, Phil. But, oh wait, no, you lost yours. Ha ha, get fucked.
Get fucked. Okay, get ready for this. Where's mine? Mine never comes out. Mine never comes out. So he can do any distance drive rush, and he's gonna get it free because mine never comes out. I was just waiting. I was waiting for him to do that and make that mistake, and it fucking still hits me. That was level 2 super. That was level 2 super. Come on. I'm done. There's nothing I can do at all. 100% low.
Has he ever won a match? He's won some matches, but If you could tell his points, he has 1411. Before he started this, the whole thing, he had like about 1456 or 1496. So he lost a lot.
Lucky, can't do anti-air level 2 super, can't do drive impact on reaction. What the fuck? So he gets.
Oh, now he has 1407.
Lucky's a piece of shit. He's not good. You're a lucky ass motherfucker.
Also, Phil, the reason why some people would actually let you in the first match, they're trying to get a read on you. And once they get a full read on you, oh yeah, you're fucked after that.
Where's mine? Again, where's mine? I do 2 low fears into it. I don't
You didn't, Phil.
get it. So he gets free combos after free combo.
He wins, but he loses way more than he wins. Exactly, Hurtbox. And whenever he says that he loses way more, he'll go back on his podcast and be like, oh, I won more than I lost.
I can't. No parry. He realized he can just do whatever he wants because I can't do anything on reaction. It doesn't work. He's totally realized it now. He can get away with anything. I can't do shit.
I love how he immediately assumes that about any player that he ever comes across. Oh, they realize that they can do whatever they want to me. It's like, Phil, that's poor choice of words.
Oh, I try to get out of the corner, and he just happens to jump, luckily, at that moment. Nothing I can do. I still can't do anything.
Good.
Oh, look at this. He got lucky. He got lucky. He just jumped, so he got lucky. He can't get out of the corner. That's it. That's level 3. Completely unearned. I'm not even gonna. Why play? Just kill me.
God damn! He got so fucking pissed. He started like, fuck it, I'm not gonna play. Bad. God damn, bro.
100%.
Yeah, he sounds like a 12-year-old. Where's my... Where?
Pattern play DJ. Didn't react to anything I did. Just played the pattern. Couldn't do anything because none of my moves came out. Couldn't do anti-air supers. Couldn't block his 4 hit strings. Nothing. Just keep pummeling me because my moves don't come out. Great. Ha ha ha. He's literally a crappy pattern DJ. Complete trash.
That's what you fucking get for talking shit. Talk shit, get hit.
Please clap.
Gameplay again. It's not impressive. It's
Well, then again, Phil fucked around and he found out.
bullshit. He just kept doing walk up drive impact, and I could never do anything to it. I do 2 hit low fears, which cancels right into drive impact. Won't come out. Just doesn't come out. Every time we do it, nope. Well, I will never win. You will always get away with the freebie shit because you pick the top tier and you're a scrub who fucking does that shit. He didn't earn either win that he got, and I dominated him and outplayed him in the one that I got on him.
Phil, the first one you dominated, fine. You can believe what you want to believe. But after that, though, you got fucked up. Hey, hang on. Do I have a clip for this? Give me a second. I know for a fact I have a clip for this. Hang on. Give me a minute. Do I have a clip for this?
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
Oh, yeah, I do. Fuck yeah.
Please clap.
Smokey!
We're like, wow, that guy's a real piece of shit.
More game cushions. Fuck yeah. Hey, I'm just sad that there's no Manon cushions, but oh well. Game cushions suits me fine.
I guess you can punish it. I can't block the dive kick now.
Yeah, poor choice of words. It's indeed just like when Keemstar says you're big, you're huge. Oh yeah, that's definitely that.
Ah!
Who believes a smooth brain when he said he was a valedictorian? Strider, the sad thing about it though, there's actual proof that he is a valedictorian of his private Catholic high school.
I was just waiting for my turn. I was waiting. At some point, I was going to get to the cap. Free diving. It gave her a free diving.
Well, you didn't do anything, Phil.
What?
Oh, and I love the fact that Phil's complaining about everyone using the neutral jump. Phil uses it. Oh, that's skill.
Oh, that's it. That's game. Seriously? What the fuck? That works? Sure it does. Sure it didn't go under me, right? Right. Maybe I could have done the aerial dive. I don't know. Maybe. But that's absolutely stupid. Oh,
yeah, no, that's stupid. Yeah, take a look at that nice cami shot. But yeah, here's the thing with that though, Strider. This is why I make this into a joke. He was valedictorian of the special class, the slow class. That's the reason why I make a joke about him being a valedictorian. Oh, and yes, Hurtbox, he did get baited into doing that. He absolutely got baited. Remember Phil says sorry to a Blanca player once but he goes back in Street Fighter 6, he insults everyone again. Phil has the brain of a goldfish. He doesn't retain any information, and he doesn't remember what he said. Like, he can come up to you drunk, like, bro, I know that I said a lot of shit about you in the past, but I'm sorry. And then he comes back, it's like, oh yeah, that vegan guy, what a piece of shit!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's what he'll do. He always will. Nope, give me cushions any day of the week, or Chun-Li. Well, true. Everyone's up to their preferences of what they jerk off to.
Come! Full screen.
But I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to judge.
Green bullet, right? Like, okay. Whatever you say. You know, put a fucking brain in your head between your two ears. Now, oh, okay, I was going to say, I know she pressed the button. I know she did.
You know she did. She tried to attack low, but got hit. Yeah, that's the one part, Phil, where you got lucky. And you got burnt out.
Nothing I can do. Game. That's game. She can just keep doing it from that distance, and I can't react fast enough to stop it.
Oh, of course not, Phil, because you're not doing anything. I'll take Makoto any day. Fight me, cowards. I wish they bring in Makoto. I hope that Street Fighter 6 does get a second year pass. Because who do we have so far? We have Rashid, we have Aki, and we have Ed and Akuma. I hope to God that they do another year pass and Makoto comes back. I am hoping they bring her back.
It's so broken. It's broken top tier bullshit.
That, and not only that, but it's not Goji Tiggs. There was another guy. It was like whenever Phil was fighting up against Third Strike. Who was the guy that always picked Makoto? And he did really good. Hang on. I know who I could find. Give me a second. Because I know Chesta. Yeah, Chesta. That's who we need. Give me 1 second, though. I gotta look up who this guy was. Not Goji Tanks. Chaos Wolf. That's who it was. Chaos Wolf would come back and fuck Phil up with that. Because Chaos Wolf did really fucking good as Makoto. Yeah. I loved his fucking gameplay with Makoto. Chaos Wolf did really fucking good. Just like how Goji Tanks did really good with Sean and Alex. Oh yeah, then why Phil judging for wanting taking secrets?
Come!
That's why. Yeah, Goji Tanks only played as Sean or Alex, while we had Chaos Wolf who played as Makoto. There's a lot of characters that exist in Street Fighter, but they just don't want to bring them back. Some of them aren't even that good. Okay, if they bring back like characters from Street Fighter 6, Makoto's one, Sakura's the other one, Dudley needs to come back, and there needs to be a fourth one, but I'll leave that up to y'all who should come back. Alex. Never mind. Alex. I already named my 4. Bring back Makoto, Alex, Sakura, and Dudley. Done.
Please clap.
The best part about this is she's not even timing it right, but the top tier is so good, she doesn't have to time it right. She can just spam it. She can just spam the dive kick over and over. I can't really do anything about it. It's that broken. I'm in the air way up here. Her hitbox is under me.
Are you sure about that?
That broken.
Are you sure about that?
I'm in the air way up here.
Hold on. Let's go back a little more. Nah, you actually got hit head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Why is he mashing in the air? He's trying to get like a move to come out in the air. That's what he's trying to do.
I'm in the air way up
Balrog, Remy. Those are other good characters, too.
here. Her hitbox is under me. And
I should come back. I'll make myself a playable character in the game. Make me Eon.
it connects up there. They gave her a level 3 that
Also, Vega. That's another one, too.
connects in the air even though it goes across the ground.
Army. God damn, thank you. Armika. Armika cushions are good cushions.
It catches you up here.
I missed the Zangief fangirl. I fucking missed that one.
I had 3 million new oranges. I lost 2 million oranges from my stock that was over here, completely separated from the 3 million new oranges.
What up, Nugs? Welcome to the stream. We're discussing who they should bring back for Street Fighter 6. I already said my piece, which was Sakura, Alex, Makoto, and Dudley. But now I'm kind of rethinking of which one I should take out, either Makoto or Sakura. Might take out Sakura and replace it with the other ones. Because god damn it, there's so many good choices.
Did the 3 million new oranges
Yeah, Armika.
disappear? No, you still have 3 million oranges over here. I mean, why do you think these characters are top tier? How is
And the fucking points keep going down.
that fair? The hitbox isn't even in the animation for it.
You still got hit, Phil. Why are you still obsessed over it?
What the fuck is that? Why the hell is the hitbox
Sea Viper's another good one, too.
down for a move that goes across the ground up here in the sky? What the hell? What the heck?
When your stars are great and your rivers fly, do you ever believe that you're stuck in the sky, Phil? Didn't think so.
No super now. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do because my moves dropped twice. I never comboed into super, even though I did it twice. It never gave me super, so I'm not going to be able to get him off of me.
Yeah, you can't do jack shit anyway, because there's nothing you can do, dude.
I can't anti-air Guile. It won't let me hit him. I can't fucking hit this Guile. Jesus Christ, man. Let me hit him. What the fuck? You saw that. He whiffed a move. I went for low fierce punch. The game says, oh, he recovered from the move instantly. Give him a second punch of the same type that leads into a level 3 combo. I want you to think about that. That's what the game said. He recovered instantly and was able to do a second punch. You know what that was?
It's not because of rollback netcode being bad, Phil. You saw what you saw and you got fucked up.
The netcode.
Oh, god damn it, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He didn't. That punch was not timed like that. The punch was never timed like that. So I saw something that didn't really happen.
Did you know that Dave is crying about Guile being able to do Sonic Boom into Flash Kick, a string that existed since Guile existed? I saw that too, and he said that he didn't charge it though. He didn't fucking charge, even though he did.
Happened. So I reacted to it, and the game punished me for reacting to what I saw because rollback netcode is shit.
Phil, shut the fuck up. You don't know jack shit about the netcode. Let's see. Let's go back, shall we? Oh, hey, looky
He
there.
recovered from the move instantly. Give him a second punch of the same.
No frames were dropped, Phil. No frames were dropped. So it's not the rollback netcode being bad like you're saying that it was, so get fucked.
Get fucked. Because rollback net.
Old man yelling that kids half his age beat him relentlessly and fucking, yeah, relentless at Street Fighter 6. That's what it looks like. Phil the Philosopher, I want you to think about that. Oh, I don't want to, Lord Jim, but thanks for coming to the stream.
Please clap.
Holy shit. I literally got punished for reacting to what's on the screen, right?
For you, Strider. That's exactly what happens. Every single time, you're losing brain cells. Hearing him come up with excuses to why the game sucks, or why he should have won.
Like, what the fuck? That's interesting. A whiff leads into the same exact punch a second time, and I can't stop it. I can't punish it, even though he's open. Guys.
Oh, no, he can definitely never react to Drive Impact. And when he does react to Drive Impact, it's very, very rare that he gets the counter off well. Which even then, he still fucks it up somehow.
Please support the stream. Right now,
please give me money.
We've got $10 in tips, 1 tip, and 1 super chat tonight.
A love how the chapter says DSP meltdown. I can't wait.
That's it. In a whole over an hour of gameplay. So I would appreciate it if you could support the stream tonight in some way. The best way is tipping if you can, okay?
Please give me money.
Thank you.
Please give me money as I stand up and fart off screen. He just smelled a burning and he's coming back.
Ugh, okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna ban a bunch of people who've been sitting here trolling the whole time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's getting into the ban world now.
So you're gonna see a bunch of people disappear.
He wishes he could make people disappear, but he can't.
Alright, so just don't even ask, because I've seen them doing it the whole time. I just want to get rid of them. Since I am sitting here and, Alright, I think we
He still banned people. Goddamn, smells like burning.
got them all. That was like a good 12 accounts or something stupid.
12 banned accounts.
Fucking idiots with their dumb ass sock accounts coming in here being dumb, right? Guys, just a quick reminder again, if you enjoy my Street Fighter gameplay...
Also, of course, he has to say that they're sock accounts. Like, Phil, do you really know if they're sock accounts? No, you don't.
Please support it. All right, I know you guys have wanted more, so I tried so much to give you more this week, and there's going to be a lot coming. Right now, this is actually slower than my slowest stream that I've had in months right now. So please, tonight, if you can support...
Phil is the bitter old man who will yell at kids when they walk past his house. That's why this is what I get when I watch Phil. Oh, that's exactly it. He's just an old man yelling at people for no random reason.
In some way, please do. Whether it be...
Why does he make it a spectacle about this, totally stroking his ego? It is. He always does that. He thinks that he has a lot of power in his life. But in reality, he has no power. He has no control over his life. So he thinks that banning people on the internet on his own streams gives him power and control. How delusional. Yeah, why don't I have mods? Also, Phil. Bad. Gone forever.
Super chat, a membership, or a tip. But tips would be very much preferred right now and would help a lot with all the costs.
Oh, no. I've made that comparison, Fatis. I made that comparison because every single time that he did the back compressions, the way that he was angled, he looked like Mr. fucking Wilson from the movie Dennis the Menace, from the movie version of it. It's like, oh, the tractors are a menace, Martha. Martha, they're a menace.
So the new game's coming.
Every single time I make Mr. Wilson come out, it sounds like J. Jonah Jameson. It's like, give me pictures of the tractors, Parker.
Up in the next few weeks that I have to get.
Philip, you're fired.
To cover for you guys, so please support the stream. Thank you. I had to pay.
No, Philip, you're fired.
In my bills, I had to stay afloat. All right, guys.
Philip, give me pictures of Spider-Man, Philip.
Last couple of sets.
Didn't give me pictures, you're fired.
And matches here for tonight. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more, and that'll be it for tonight.
Yeah, you have no power here. Philip the Burning.
Ah!
God damn it. Why am I going to Lord of the Rings references now? Why?
Right. Guys, this was a completely dead night for support. What happened? Right? What happened? Because now I have other streams.
$10. Yeah, don't do Walter Matthau dirty like that. I'm sorry, it's just the way that he looks.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Big ups Walter Matthau, and rest in peace, Arthur Matthau. He was a great actor too. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. That sounds like anything but an angry video. It makes you sound bitter. It's like, it makes me bitter. It makes me bitter that this man streams every day. It's like, imagine if I was like the angry old man watching this guy beg on the internet for online and get everything. He gets everything that he wants. It just really makes you wonder. It really, really does, man. But then again, who's to say, really?
Teams of this set up, and now, do I play this? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, man. This just sucks.
What happened, geez?
No one showed up for fucking...
Yeah, what happened? Where's my money?
For Street Fighter tonight, or no one...
Your powers are useless on me, you silly Billy.
Who's gonna support, apparently.
Oh, they're just being silly gooses.
And that sucks ass. Good night.
All that banning makes the detractors only stronger, like me, Raven, and others. Chill Murray, the tractor beam. That being said, Shinko, Meerkat Mob, Steve the Dead. Hope Steve the Dead's doing better.
Hi, Willow. I just want to say
goodbye, Willow.
It is very matter of...
I remember he was playing the Resident Evil 4 remake DLC. He's like, bye, Willow. Bye!
Factly, very honestly with all of you, as I've told you guys, I'm in the worst financial situation I've ever been in my entire life, to the point where I can barely pay my bills monthly. This is right now, we're in the time of the month where all my bills are going to come due, and my bank account is going to be completely drained. All right, and I'm really, again, nervous. A third month in a row now that everything's going to be terrible. The best way for you to contribute is by tipping me. Tipping me gives me funds immediately that I can put towards bills.
Tipping
every day that you guys.
Tipping me also enables my addictions, and I'm sorry, not sorry, but he's still an addiction. He's still an addict. Maybe not to WWE Champions right now, but goddamn.
Guys are tipping me. I'm immediately funneling that into my bank account to pay bills. Now I don't even know what to do for tomorrow, because number one, as you guys know, tonight's support was pretty much non-existent, right? Thank you to Captain Kirk, seriously, for the one tip at the beginning of the stream. No.
Captain Kirk. You mean Canadian? Not Canadian Kirk? God, you know he's on the sauce.
No one else cared about this tonight for some reason. And on top of that, obviously I didn't do well. So it's like, do I want to do this again tomorrow night? Kind of sucks, because I really did want to do the Modern Warfare 3 beta tonight, and you can play it.
No, the reason why you didn't want to do it, though, not because you couldn't play it, which, granted, you didn't want to play it because even if you could play it, you wouldn't get enough money. You thought that, hey, going back to Street Fighter, my support will come in. But it didn't happen. It really didn't happen.
It wasn't available, you know? So, I don't know. What do I do tomorrow now? I actually have no clue what to do tomorrow night.
I mean, you could try spend time with your wife, but you don't even do that either.
You know, I don't know what happened. Because the funny part is, people are here. Yeah, the trolls. The fucking trolls came because they saw that I'm losing with Lily at Master. But
of course he's bringing us up again.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, the reason why he's doing bad is because people like me. Oh, Phil, you're so deluded. No, it's a you issue, Phil.
Because it's too hard to fucking play at Master. It's dropping most of my moves.
Yeah, earlier that day, he made a lot of money. He made good amount of money that day. But yet, the second stream, which was this, not enough.
Right? So I'm not going to win. I'm going to lose to the pattern play over and over. That's why they're here. That's why I have views tonight. You know? In 1 second, guys. Annoying fucking trolls. What happened?
Really? He got knocked the fuck out.
But, I don't know. Now, if you're watching on demand and you like Street Fighter, you saw what happened tonight, right?
Yeah, of course. It's all my fault. Yeah, you, yes, you. If you ever made detractor content, you almost got me killed.
Look at it. It's pathetic. Like, the support is one of the worst streams I've done. I don't know what happened.
Phil, there's a lot of streams that you've done that were bad. Like, equally bad. But yet, for some odd reason, this was the worst for you. Whatever you say, Philium.
Because Street Fighter historically gets at least some support, at least some super chats or whatever. Tonight, I'm not going to lie, we have about maybe 20 regulars in the chat. We have about 50 troll bullshit accounts that I've been banning constantly. Then they come back with another one, come back with another.
Oh, I had someone like on Discord. The thing is, whenever I'm streaming, though, it doesn't tell me who it is, though, so I had to check. So I had to double check that. So you know what? There we go. Accepted it. All right, let's continue.
Another one.
Sorry, I derailed my own stream. Disaster, I know.
Please clap.
And then we have, like, no exaggeration, 400 troll viewers tonight.
How do you know they're trolls, Phil? How do you know? You don't fucking know.
Who are just here to watch me lose with Lily, you know?
Wow, it was only one tip. Shit.
And that's sad, you know? I don't know what else to do, because I was going to play a lot of this. I was going to play this tomorrow night. I was going to play it Friday night. And then I was going to alternate it. I wasn't going to play it every night, because I was going to do, like, the Modern Warfare 2 beta. I was going to bring Star...
But wait, what?
And then I was going to alternate it. I wasn't going to play it every night, because I was going to do, like, the Modern Warfare 2 beta.
Yeah, he's drunk. Modern Warfare 2 beta. Okay. Like, I get it. They almost look identical, like, with the HUD and everything. But goddamn. 2?
I was going to bring Starfield back next week. But, yeah, this is one of the worst support nights I've had in ages for a game that people seem to say they like. So I have no clue what happened.
Yeah, he just insulted his whole audience. Yes, he did. He basically generalized his whole entire audience, including his regulars, including his whales, as trolls, as haters, the detractors. 400 of them. Like, goddamn. He does this every single time. The same thing with idiots. Like, oh, the people that watch attractive content are idiots. The people that watch are idiots. And he's generalizing his whole chat. Yeah, when isn't he drunk? That's a good question.
Please clap.
When isn't he drunk? When he sleeps, when he recovers. The very, very, very next day.
But what's sad is the same thing happened with Modern Warfare 3 2 nights ago. You know what I think it is? I think the multiplayer games are dying out now. I think what it is that for a very long time...
Maybe for you, Phil, that they're dying out. But for everyone else, nah.
I didn't play any multiplayer games, right?
You've played multiplayer games in the past, Phil, and you constantly play multiplayer games. But you started dying them out because as soon as you saw they weren't giving you a support, you dropped them.
For a very long time. And then when I brought Street Fighter 6 into the mix, right? People liked the fact that I was doing multiplayer games again. Wow. And you know.
Not really, Phil. The only people that really, quote-unquote, loved it was your deadheads that gave you money. A.K.A. Jax Raxer with 1,000.
Ah!
And his name is Filius Dentius Mormonus. And he will have your Velcro roll it.
And, you know, but I think what happens is maybe that's just it. Maybe people are more focused on the newer games. You want to see more of the new games? I'm okay with that. We have many things to play. I have to beat Assassin's Creed Mirage.
You have to beat it. But then again, Phil, you don't have to beat it, though. You want to beat it due to the fact that if you don't beat it, you won't be able to play your Spider-Man.
In the next
or your Sonic.
Week. Starfield's been on hold for a week. Maybe bring that back.
COD is a waste of $70 a year, just like sports games. I usually get them on sale. The only reason why I bought Modern Warfare 2 at full price was due to the fact that A, birthday funds, B, my friends were playing it and I didn't have a copy of it. And also I was bored.
That's the set. Even Starfield, a game that people say they're bored and they think it sucks, always brought in more support than tonight. That's crazy.
Yeah, not very much support though, Phil. Not very much.
You know? So at a time when I was thinking of increasing the amount that I was going to play Street Fighter 6, and now I'm actually completely second.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Spider-Man. My bad.
I'm guessing that.
Yeah, friends in quotes. I actually do have friends that actually play Modern Warfare. Had fun with it, but then after a while, I started being too busy with work, and I couldn't really play it much. Then I had to delete it for fucking Baldur's Gate 3.
Damn. So, I got to think about it. I don't know. For those who were here and were nice people to...
yeah, what are these friends that you speak of? Oh, yeah, it's totally my chat, you guys. You didn't know? You all consider friends, and then later on, when he's like, I'm your friend? No, we're not friends. The bullshit that he says about his own chat.
I mean, thanks, but there was a lot of trolls and a lot of assholes tonight. I saw that. The moment that they saw that I was losing a lot with Lily...
Oh, yeah, I knew someone named Howard. He's not my friend.
Which is going to happen at the master level. Like, I totally expected that tonight. You notice I'm not freaking out. I'm not punching my joystick.
So the many times that they were in your audience, you still did it. But at the same time, you magically notice that these trolls came in, that you didn't do it. Makes you wonder.
I knew that was going to happen.
I knew it was going to happen. They're going to clip me, bro. They're going to clip me.
They come in droves just to sit here and, like, dwell. And they'll be like, oh, you see, Phil sucks at Street Fighter. I don't suck at Street Fighter. You're just a fucking idiot.
I don't suck at Street Fighter. You're just an idiot. Phil? How many times have you lost? You had about 1,400, like close to 1,500 points. That went down to 13. You do suck at Street Fighter, Phil.
You make all your montage videos as much as you want. I don't suck at Street Fighter. You're just a loser. All right?
Remember, guys, he doesn't suck at Street Fighter. Y'all do.
Get fucked.
That's essentially what he's telling you, is to get fucked.
Right? You're never going to prove your point. It's never going to be proven. You're just completely stupid.
Oh, Phil, we have proven the points with you multiple times. You just refuse to listen.
So sit here and watch and make fun and do whatever. You know, it's not going to change reality.
Phil, you distort reality. By the goddamn minute, you distort it. Yep, he's taking a sip of his gin.
I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we'll talk about it tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a podcast, right? And I'm sure tomorrow people will talk. We'll talk about this, and I'll get some feedback live about what people think. I'm honestly very surprised. The thing is, tonight was not originally supposed to be Street Fighter. I wanted to do the Modern Warfare 3 beta, but it ended early.
So, no, they ended it for the first part, and the second one will be open up soon.
So I didn't even know.
Keep in mind, he doesn't know about the second beta. I hope to God he doesn't know about the second beta.
It was going to end. I thought it ended like tonight. No, it ended like 10 a.m. today. Who ends a beta at 10 a.m. in the morning?
Then again, Phil, you fail to keep in mind who it's like the same thing. Who updates the store at 10 a.m.? Most fucking people do on Sony, Nintendo, and also Xbox.
But they did. So I didn't get to play it again, which kind of disappointed me because I actually really liked the beta. I was like, wow, that kind of sucks.
Oh my God, Phil, shut up.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
That's exactly it. But no. We need to bring in we need to bring in someone to yell at him to shut the fuck up.
DSP. Knock.
Who's there?
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, we needed that.
And I wish that we did get to play it more.
I wish we get to play more. I had nostalgic flashbacks, and yet he still lost at that fucking game. God damn.
But
is he about to pass out? Maybe.
I mean, literally, the tip came in at the beginning of the stream, and then no one contributed for 2.5 hours. Chocoboko just did a $2 tip and says later, Phil. Thank you, Chocoboko. All right. So I guess we'll talk about it tomorrow.
He knows about the second beta. He's going to compare the Xbox to PS5. God fucking damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
People with Xfinity can get a pre-beta code. It's not my thing.
Because again,
like honestly, I did want to try out the beta, but from what I've seen of it,
I was thinking about doing this tomorrow night. I was thinking about doing this Friday night. And now it's like, man, I don't know. I really don't know what I want to do. I guess we'll have to think about it. All right?
Wait, Nerd Brew, what's Logan? I have to ask, who is Logan?
And also, if I do it tomorrow night, I don't even know, I really don't even know what else to do. Like, should I go back to Blanca tomorrow? All right, well, that's it for tonight. For those who were here and were nice people, thank you. Sadly, there weren't a lot of them.
For the nice people in my chat, thank you. Thank you.
A lot of idiot trolls. And for the
a lot of idiot trolls, 400 of them.
Couple of people who supported the stream, thank you. If you're watching this on demand again, if you like
I want to come along, welcome to stream.
Street Fighter, I'd love to hear what's going on. You know, I tried to play more of it. I wanted to squeeze in more this week because I know next week with all the new releases coming out, and that's going to be like very time consuming all the way up for like a month and a half, 2 months. So I was trying oh man, a week where I could squeeze in a lot of Street Fighter. And first time I really tried to do it on a extra night. Here's what happened.
Oh no, that was D-Dog. Here's the thing that you could easily tell with Logan from Taking L's. Why I always call him this. I don't know why, but Logan sounds like John Mulaney. He really, really does. Like, if anyone who knows who John Mulaney is, then if you watch Logan, then you can immediately click 2 and 2 together.
Happens, you know. So, all right, guys. Well, that's it for tonight. We'll see what happens in the next 24 hours. I'd love to play it tomorrow night, but I feel like I'm playing for myself, and that's not good. That's not good. I'm supposed to be an entertainer. I'm supposed to be...
Not a problem, Wilson. Yeah, that's why I had to stop, because apparently the stream would... Like, whenever I'm on Discord, if I'm streaming, it doesn't show off names. It cuts off names, which, smart move from that. But at the same time, I had to check on my phone who you were, and I was like, who is this? And then I saw who you were. It's like, okay, it's you.
Making...
I know, I derailed my own stream with that.
Content for people who want to see it. I'm just playing it just for me.
I'm playing it just for me. No, you're playing it for an audience. You're playing it for the bag.
You know? So, all right. Thanks a lot. That's just fucking sad.
It is sad. Why do you do that? Fucking YouTube. God damn it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
He almost sounds like Raymond, like Raymond's cousin for Everybody Loves Raymond. Oh. I forgot his name. But I know who you're talking about, Nerd Brewer. I know who you're talking about. But in my opinion, he sounds like more like John Mulaney.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Please clap.
I love that. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Nah, I'm skipping ahead. God, YouTube, stop it!
Please clap.
Stop it!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh right, I was originally.
Well, let me tell you.
I was originally gonna make a video on this, but I couldn't do it. I tried. I really fucking tried.
Something, brother.
Robert, no, that's his brother.
Snort, snort.
Yeah, that was his brother. No, he had a cousin. I forgot his name though. Yeah, he was on Seinfeld too. That makes sense.
Snort.
Kogan, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Now let's talk about the topic at hand, which is these night streams that have been going on recently.
Oh hey, how's that demon on my back? Oh yeah, we're chilling. We're just smoking and drinking. It's all a grand old time over here.
Please clap.
You know, because you have to be friends with your demons, though. You have to get the feeling of letting demons go. Something that a lot of people don't seem to understand.
Recently.
Oh, boy, the demons are fun to hang with.
Okay, so here's the deal. I've noticed a pattern. And directly based on your feedback, all right, I'm now understanding this pattern more. And I want to thank everyone for the feedback they gave me. Allow me to explain.
What feedback, Phil? You don't really accept feedback at all. Unless it's from your regulars or your whales, that's the only time you'll ever accept feedback.
Okay? So, I've noticed
Beat your demons. Beat the demons.
over the last couple of weeks that my late night streams, which start at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Oh, demons are very chill, though. The best thing about demons, though, is that once you fight your demons and actually overcome them, they'll be your bitches forever.
Please clap.
Particularly when the late night stream is a game that I have to put a lot of attention into. So if I'm playing competitive Street Fighter, or if I'm playing Call of Duty, and I have to be super hyper focused on the match to survive and get kill streaks and everything, you know,
I love the fact that when Phil tries to talk about his own gameplay when he's being focused, he loves to over exaggerate the whole what gamers do, holding the controller up to their face, hunched over, staring at the TV, when we actually have seen Phil play video games. He's just staring at the TV, you barely see the controller, and he's just bored. It's like, why does he think that that's interesting or funny? It's not.
I can't just be sitting here and watching the chat and talking with you guys and having fun interaction. Instead, it's about this. It's about, oh my God, we gotta focus, right?
Phil, you're never focused. There are times where you've actually played Street Fighter. You broke your own focus and banned people. You have done so, Philly boy. You have fucking done so. We have seen it.
In those situations that have been happening, I've noticed two distinct things that are going on, okay?
Yeah, two distinct things. Do tell. But also, give me one second. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put the stream on hold for just a tiny, tiny bit. Bear with me for just 1 second. It'll just take me about a minute. Okay, I'm back. that took me a little bit.
Please clap.
But I am back, though.
Distinct.
Actually, no, I had to take care of something really, really quick, though. So, we're all good. We're all good.
thing number one.
I actually had an email that popped up, and I had to go check the email. Oh, what's this? 1 Minute Man gave me a $20 tip. Oh, my God.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah. There we go. Let's continue.
Is that viewership actually spikes, but it spikes for the wrong reasons, okay? If viewership spiked because people were coming onto the stream because they were excited, oh my God, Phil's doing a competitive multiplayer game and we like him, seeing him play those and whatever, that's one thing. But what I'm noticing is it's not that. Sadly, it is a negative element as opposed to a positive element. What does that mean?
Then again, he likes to look at high viewership as a negative. Phil, what you fail to understand is that if you have a high level of viewership, that helps with your AdSense. But he likes to look at that and say that's not the positive. But, however, we're going to look at who is in there. It's mostly trolls that are in there. When he has no proof to back it up. He really has no proof.
Well, if you see me playing
a burning of his ego.
Please clap.
a competitive game, there's a chance that I likely will be losing. And if I lose and get upset, people like to see me rage. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with seeing me rage. Okay, that's fine. If you enjoy it, good. Come to the streams.
Here's the thing with that, though, was just very hypocritical coming from Phil. He actually admitted that if people like seeing him rage, that they were idiots for liking rage content. But now, all of a sudden, he's saying that it's fine. It's fine if you enjoy rage content. It's like, huh? Say one thing and say another.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But sadly, going hand in hand with that attention spike that I get when I play those games on late night streams comes a lot of annoyance and trolling in the chat.
Again, how do you know that for a fact? You really fucking don't.
Essentially,
he knows his late night streams are just pattern plays, low tip spammers. Oh, absolutely.
What people have been telling me, all right, is sadly they come to the chat. They want to see me play this game. They want to see me play Street Fighter. They want to see me try the Call of Duty beta.
Nobody really gives a fuck about it, Phil. You play whatever the fuck you want, but the problem is that you let your own audience dictate what you should play, which again, it's not really a good idea.
And what happens is
there's nothing wrong with asking your audience for suggestions, but you let your own audience dictate what you should do. You should play this, Phil. You should play that, Phil. You should play this. You should play Modern Warfare 3 beta. You should play Street Fighter. You should play Starfield. You should play Mario. You should play Sonic. When in the full reality of it, if you let your own audience tell you what you should be fucking playing, then it kills the fucking vibe of the stream. And it kills that it just kills the fact that you want to play the power card, saying that you have control. When in reality, you have no control unless you ban people. That's the only time you ever have full control of anything. I mean, for God's sakes, you don't have any control of your marriage.
There's 20 new accounts in the chat they've never seen before.
Again, how do you know that they're sock accounts? Because that's what you're proclaiming.
Right? They've all been created within the last week, so funny how that's just a coincidence.
How do you know this for a fact? Unless you're actually doing research on your own by checking every fucking goddamn count.
And they're all just sitting there being toxic jerks.
How do you know they're being toxic, Phil?
Right? They're all just sitting there saying, you see, Phil sucks at this and that. Ha.
Well, you do, Phil.
You know, like, I'll be playing Street Fighter.
Uh-huh.
And I'll be playing a match, and a person will literally be doing just basic stuff, and I can't react. Like, man, the game is laggy. I just can't do a move.
No, you don't even sound like that at all. We just heard what you sounded like. You were pissed the fuck off. You were tilted.
And then they'll say, no, Phil just sucks. See, that's an amazing player. And they're spanking Phil, and he just can't take it. And, you know, who wants to see that?
Well, then again, Phil, it was true due to the fact that you fought a lot of people that were part of the FGC. And you fought a lot of people that got mastered that deserved it. Like Prometheus, for example, with that fucking JP.
Please clap.
Who fought him once before. And due to the fact that JP player, Prometheus, knows who you are, Phil, he didn't want to rematch you because he knows who you are. It's like, that's why he bans people with a smirk on his face. He relishes banning people. Oh, absolutely. His ban list is it's massive, just like LTG's.
It's like
spanking monkey spank.
4-year-old on a schoolyard teasing someone in the corner, right?
Okay, this is the one thing I don't seem to understand at all. But then again, Phil is kind of a fucked up individual. Why is it that he always tends to go to schoolyard bullying, But he always goes to like 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds, little fucking kids. It really makes you wonder why he talks this mad shit about it. It's like, are you trying to, are you trying to tell us something, Philly? Were you bullied a lot in school? Well, then again, don't answer that question because we probably already know you were.
It's like, no one wants to fucking put up with that shit, especially anyone who's an actual positive viewer. No one wants to see or hear that nonsense, right? And then there's people that'll come and they'll start insulting other people. They'll start trying to bring up drama. Like, for example, let's say I'll notice someone's being toxic, so I'll ban them, and then I'll go back to playing, and then all of a sudden, oh, why'd he get banned? Who banned him? What's going on? Banning. Oh, it's too censored here. Yeah, and this is what the whole chat becomes.
Then again, Phil, you like to over-exaggerate what the audiences think about doing, that they're secretly touching themselves, like they're part of the Divinals or some shit like that. Phil, the reason why they ask the questions of why they got banned is because they missed it. They see you banning people, but they don't know why the fuck they were banned. You don't know why you're banning them. So they ask questions, which, honestly, they have every fucking right to ask questions about your chat. They have every right to ask why you banned somebody. They have every right to do so. But you're sitting there going, nope, you just don't ask stupid questions or else you'll get banned too. But then again, you just ban them anyway. You ban them outright.
All right?
No, he pushed a bully through a wall protecting the girls. You're bullshit. Bull fucking shit. He was trying to be like all macho and shit. So instead, he gets pushed around and the girls ended up fucking the guy who fucking pushed Phil.
Now,
he's the kid that the bully kids would bully. And I actually have inclined to believe that.
Truthfully.
But then again, any story that he tells about how he's the hero, how he will protect girls, or how he'll protect anybody, it's full of shit. Because he was the one who would bully, and then he came to a fight, he ran for his mom's or sister Agatha's skirt. He always does. Because he wants to hide behind a shield.
It's hard for me to recognize this and focus on it.
Yeah, fatality.
Please clap.
Because I'm playing the game. When I'm playing the game, that's my focus. So I have to be paying attention. If I'm not paying attention to a competitive game, why am I playing it? I might as well...
Yeah, why are you playing the game, Phil? It's clear as day that you suck at Street Fighter and you're losing master points by the minute.
Not even play at all. I'm trying to win.
I'm trying to win.
But when I'm focused on that, I'm not able to focus as much on the stream, and therefore sometimes it gets out of control.
How so? Oh, gets out of control. Hang on. Stands up. What the fuck are you doing, Phil? Oh, he's opening up his window. His little sliding glass window. Yeah, that's my focus. My focus. Blah.
Sorry, I just had to open the window because it's getting too stuffy in here. Now I have to keep opening and closing it during the podcast. There's nothing I can do, right?
Well, Phil, if you keep farting in your office, then no shit's going to get stuffy. It's going to smell like intense wildfire burns.
So, here's the thing.
Yeah, fart break.
I acknowledge what you're saying. I agree with you. And I apologize.
You do not agree with anybody. You do not apologize with it. And you do not see jack shit. You'll say all this shit, but it comes across as a fake apology video that most YouTubers will do. You know, every single time that there's a controversy and they're like, but guys, hang on. Where is it? I have to get the right music for this. Give me a second. Yeah, so there's some things that were, so there were some things that were said about me, and, I am sorry. I'm sorry that I said those things, and, I hope y'all can forgive me. I will learn from my mistakes, and I won't do it again. I'm sorry. Meh.
Please clap.
And then when the apologies are gone, when it's all said and done, he'll stop and be like, huh, give me money, please. Yeah, cute white runs going bye-bye. God damn it. That's essentially what it would be. It's just him making a fake apology. It's very insincere. There's no genuosity, like genuity. I'm trying to think of, it's ingenuine. That's the word I was thinking of. Fuck, I'm tired.
I have to come out and say, you're right. This is absolutely happening on these late night multiplayer streams.
Again, Phil, nobody believes you at all. Nobody fucking believes you. No one believes your apologies. They don't believe your apologies, Phil. Yeah, fuck you and your mother.
Get fucked. This is a concerted effort from people who don't like me to try to come by and purposefully derail my streams. They've
Of course, he's bringing up detractors again. Also, stop touching your goddamn hair.
noticed that on those late night streams, unlike, let's say, a stream of Starfield, right? Because if I'm playing Starfield and I'm just chilling and relaxing, and it's a narrative-based game, I have tons of opportunity to look at the chat and talk with you guys and have fun and take care of that nonsense. I mean,
no, but you don't though, Phil, because there's barely anyone in your chat, and also nobody's talking with you. They're talking amongst themselves. Even you call it out, it's like, guys, why aren't y'all talking to me? I don't understand. Why are y'all talking to me? It's Starfield. Y'all should be infested. It's Starfield.
People tried doing that during my Chrono Trigger playthrough.
No one did. Phil's just making shit up.
And they got smacked the fuck off the stream and never came back.
Again, Phil, you're making shit up about what happened, though. Someone asked you a genuine question, you banned them for asking questions.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
And the same thing, I'm playing Starfield, I can pay attention, and I can take care of that shit, right? But I can't pay attention to it all when I'm playing multiplayer games, alright?
Well, that's a you problem, Phil. It's definitely a you problem. Yeah, it's a sandbox game, not a narrative game. Yeah, exactly.
Now,
a narrative game would be something like The Expanse that Telltale made. That's more of a narrative game.
You might say,
or a text-based game. A visual novel game is more narrative than fucking Starfield. A choose-your-own-adventure, the text-based choose-your-own-adventure games are more fucking narratives than fucking that game. Goddamn. Bro's acting so tough for banning people. Yeah, he has to defend himself, bro.
Well,
every single time that he bans people.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. Come. Like the issue is moderation. Okay.
Yeah, moderation. Moderation.
Well,
well then again, he makes these rules that people will be positively moderated.
Agree with you again, because here's the truth.
Great. Now he's gonna try to retcon some shit.
Street Fighter 6.
What? Hey, hang on.
Agree with you again. Because here's the truth.
Why is this barber a detractor? I have no fucking idea. Why the fuck does he think that this is a good hairstyle? It's not. It's a really shitty one. He's not young and he's not going to be hip. But he thinks that he's going to be hip with the young kids. Which is a creepy fucking thought.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, he was belching when he was doing that. Street Fighter 6.
If you remember, I was playing his daytime streams for the longest time over the summer.
Well, yeah, because it was a hot new release, and you cared about Street Fighter. You wanted to show off Street Fighter.
Did we have that?
Oh, yes, Phil is an idiot, Ice. Absolutely.
Please clap.
Problem during the summertime? Nope.
Nope.
You want to know why we didn't have that problem? Because typically on the daytime streams, there's more moderation.
Well, here's the thing with that, though, Phil. Because most of the people that you have mods, they're mostly fucking kids or people that are in school, like college. So they're out for the summer. So they can have more ample opportunities to moderate your fucking streams. That's the reason why you had moderation. But now, since it's the autumn, the fall season, now there's barely any moderation. Makes you wonder, huh?
You'll see one or two mods will swing by. They'll help out for an hour or two at a time. They'll shut that nonsense down. And so the daytime streams are usually under control. It's not a big deal. It's usually these night streams where it becomes an issue, correct?
Sure it does, Phil. Yeah, sure it does. Also, Beamer, welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
Now, you might say, well, Phil, why don't you just have more moderators? What's going on with that? Well, let's talk. Let's be transparent about it, all right?
Welcome to the stockholders meeting from Brunel Enterprises. Darkside Phil is going to tell you what's going on in the meeting.
I used to have...
Yeah, he got rid of a few mods. Some people that were mods on his own chat, like a long time ago when Jasper was revealed, some of his mods did not like that, and they got banned. Because they called him out. Said they didn't like it. Or some people that they spoke their mind, leaked some things, but they were banned.
More moderators. I did. I used to have a team of around 15 to 20 moderators at one point.
Yeah, I know you did, Phil. That was back in the good old days of Twitch.
And at that point, everyone complained there were too many mods, and it was over moderation, and people didn't like it. They actually got upset. There was too much moderation.
Too much moderation. There's no such thing as too much moderation. There really, really isn't. The only reason why people are complaining, in quotes, is because he had a lot of trust issues with his mods. It's not the fact that his audience was complaining about too much moderation. It was due to the fact that Phil's very paranoid when it comes to who he brings on.
So
the most transparent streamer since Pokimane. Oh, you don't even get me started on her.
Please clap.
At one point, I actually advised everyone.
If you ever speak up against Pigler, you get the ban hammer. No exceptions. Absolutely. Except he misses.
Let's cut back on moderation. Let's make the chats a little bit more free, a little bit more open. Let's give people more of an opportunity to talk more. And if people are razzing me and doing memeing, it's fine. Let me be the ultimate person.
No, not even that. When people were razzing you or poking fun at you, you banned them anyway. You fucking banned them. For fuck's sake, you came close to banning someone for asking you if summoning was the same as hand-holding, and you misconstrued it as fucking hand-holding.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And you had to reread it. And you're like, oh, I'm so sorry. The passive-aggressive apologies while acting like a condescending little cunt. And just say, oh yeah, I take full responsibility. Dark side filth. Whatever you say, motherfucker.
To determine what's allowed and what's not.
Then again, you don't allow anything. Don't talk about religion. Don't talk about sports. Don't talk about drama. Don't talk about detractor content. Don't even talk about other people's drama. Don't even talk about my wife. Don't talk about my cat. Don't talk about the blood work. Don't talk about the controllers. Don't talk about any, just XYZ of things that you shouldn't talk about that Phil talks about. And if you ask stupid questions, quote unquote stupid questions, get banned. That's exactly what he does to his streams every single fucking time.
Okay? And during this time period, this is years ago too, by the way. This is like maybe 2 years ago, roughly.
Yeah, 2 years ago. Twitch. We know, Phil. We know.
2-3 years ago. When I decided to be more...
Yeah, he's projecting that guy's handheld, which he did. Yep, exactly, Strider. And yeah, exactly. It's all about the me, Retrowave.
lenient with moderation.
Oh yeah, that was another one too. Don't talk about money. Don't talk about financials. Don't talk about the bankruptcy. Don't talk about my wife's job. Don't talk about the tire story. Don't talk about what Wings did today. Don't talk about Keemstar. Don't talk about Boogie. Don't talk about Rich. Don't talk about side scrollers. Do so, you're out.
Essentially what happened is some moderators...
Well, then again, though, Anthony, with Amaranth, you got titties. With Pokimane, you got fucking nothing.
Come!
Wrong one.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
fell out of interest of being moderators.
Actually, no, he's Pokimane. Gundam gets upset.
And we had a few people who left. They said, I'm just too busy. I'm not going to do it anymore.
No, a lot of people that were your mods, they spoke out against you. You didn't like that, and you banned them.
A lot of moderators stopped coming to streams more regularly.
Because they were busy. Most of the people that you brought in were busy. You know, with fucking college.
Because they realized they weren't really needed as much. So, since it wasn't as big of a concern, right, they stopped really caring as much. And let's be honest, take a look. Really, right now, take a look at the chat. Is it bad? No. It's fine. Right? Most of my streams are good.
Most of the streams are good. Yeah, most of the streams are good, huh? And if they're good, Phil, why are you doing that little ditty with your mouth? Why are you doing that, huh? Tell me. Why are you doing that little ditty? Streams are good, huh? Grug has to adjust the face. Mad taters. Mad taters. Mad taters. Mad taters. Mad taters. I don't know why. I blame Snoot for this. I fucking blame Snoot. Snoot's fault. Also, what's up, Ghost Hunter? How you doing, man?
It's just these trolls have definitely focused in on the late night multiplayer sessions as the ones that they've realized they can try to ruin.
How? How is it that we're trying to ruin your multiplayer? Phil, the only person that's ruining your multiplayer is you. You're the one that's ruining your own quote-unquote fun with delusions of grandeur or grandeur and also your paranoia kicks in. And you don't know what the fuck to do at all.
Okay? They know that now. Like, they have hyper-focused on those streams. Okay? Now, here's the other half of why this is...
Not really, Phil. Every single time that I'm doing shit while you're night streaming, I'm either hanging out with Chill or I'm at work.
Bad thing. If you're coming to
It always looks like a demon.
stream to watch me play a multiplayer game, right? And you want to see if I'm going to do well or not. And even if I don't do well, that's fine, as long as there's some moral support or whatever.
Yeah, and that's the sad thing about this, too. And this is the one thing that Phil does not seem to understand. When Phil is talking this shit, this whole shit about how the daytime streams aren't affected, but the nighttime streams are, that's just providing more ammo for people to fuck with them during the daytime streams. Phil does not get that. He's unintentionally, or intentionally, depends on how you look at it, making himself a target. That's why he does that. Phil does not seem to learn at all. Like, history is failed to repeat itself, but Phil's constantly making it repeat itself.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, if you're coming.
Come!
But all you're seeing in the chat is toxic shit. Phil sucks ass. And this fucking person's doing this and that, and this one's a troll, that one's a troll, this is a troll. And you're like, who the hell wants to stick around for that?
Nobody does. Why the hell do people stick around, Phil? Oh, right, because some of them are so gullible, so hypnotized by hypnosis that they stay. Why do you think Jade stays? Canadian Kirk stays. 672 stays. Why do you think a lot of people stay around? Yeah, and his story repeats itself. Yes, it always does.
And so some of the feedback I received in the last 24 hours, when I asked you guys, I said this last night. I said, I've noticed in this last week, the Modern Warfare 3 beta stream and the Street Fighter stream I did last night with Lily, pretty much we had high viewership, but lots of trolling and incredibly low support.
Again, here's the thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand. It doesn't matter how big your audience is or how small your audience is. Do not expect people to give you money. That's the biggest problem with that.
Like, for a stream that has 500 viewers on a late stream, how did I make $10 all night?
Because nobody cares about Street Fighter, Phil.
And this has happened
And also for Modern Warfare 3, either they're playing it themselves, people that are watching you play, or even people that are just not even there. They're playing it on themselves.
twice this week.
Twice I got low support, guys. It's all y'all's fault.
And you know what? I got really good feedback. And here's the feedback I got.
I'm highly doubting he got really good feedback. I think he just talked to his wife, and his wife's like, yeah, that's probably it, honey. Now leave me alone while I get fucked by Tyrone and play Starfield.
And I got this feedback from multiple
Or
regulars.
my third playthrough of Skyrim.
We don't want to come to your late night multiplayer streams anymore. We've tried it, and at first it was fun, but what's happened is the trolls are targeting them now.
No. I'm calling it it's fucking bullshit. None of the people that are trolling you are going after your audience. You think that they are, but they're not. Granted, you'll have like 2-3% that might do that, but the rest, nah.
And
Yeah, but if you got, I'm entitled to that money because I make curated content for them. Oh, right, I forgot. My bad. Yeah, stop comparing views to tips. Exactly. But the thing is with that Nerd Brew is that every single time that he talks about the high viewer count but the low tips, he doesn't seem to understand that high viewership is a good thing for his AdSense. But he wants to make it constant excuses for everything.
when we go
He always does.
there, we can't have fun. It's
But then again, it's not the trolls' fault. They can't have fun.
just a bunch of shitty assholes coming and crapping all over everything, and it's not a positive, fun environment to be in.
Phil, you're not a positive, fun place to be at. You're mostly negative and toxic to everything. You claim that this is meaningful, curated content, when in fucking reality, it's the worst fucking kind. Like, I don't want to watch a stream of a guy that's constantly smacking on his fucking keyboard, making up excuses why he loses, and blaming the game developers for everything. Who wants to watch that? Who does? Besides me restreaming it. Yeah, he looks sped. He looks very much sped.
Instead,
Yeah, I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. But let me talk to you how I'm not done with it.
you try to play the game and sometimes you fail and you get upset. And then when you go back to the chat, all you see is trolling and it pisses you off and it just makes it a toxic environment and we don't want to be there.
No. Every single time that you ban people, you have a smug-ass expression on your face. Like, hey, guys, who's going to get banned today? 12. I banned 12 people. Speak up, motherfuckers. I'll ban you too. Let's make it even, like, an odd 13. It's just a bunch of fucking power control. It's an ego trip for Phil when he bans people. Because it gets his nuts off.
So, yeah, that's the feedback I'm getting is the regulars are actually telling me we don't want to come to your late night multiplayer streams anymore. We used to like them.
Maybe it's because of you, Phil?
But now there's
and also the snake laughs.
not enough moderation, so the trolls are not under control. And because the trolls aren't under control, they derail the stream when you're playing. It just exacerbates the situation, makes it worse. So you don't have a good time, we don't have a good time, and therefore we're not going to be there to support it, and that's what's going on. That's exactly the feedback I received, and I was shocked by a few people who actually sent me that message because I was like, I didn't think of it that way.
You never think about anything in a certain way. You really don't. If someone came up to you giving you an idea or feedback, you will completely reject it. But then a week later, after you reject it, you immediately think of it as your own idea. Phil makes good trash TV. For me, watching him was like a guilty pleasure. That's the best way to describe it. He's essentially reality TV. But that's what Phil doesn't seem to understand. Instead, he wants to say that, oh, we're obsessed with them, creating sock accounts in the secret Discord, creating conspiracy theories. No, we're making up hypotheses of what's going to happen. You're like a TV show, Phil. You're like House of Dragons. You're like 90 Day Fiancé. Constantly people are thinking of what's going to happen next. Oh, yeah, and absolutely, Nugs. He is definitely making this up. He loves to create his own conspiracy theories based on nothing. And he wants to turn that nothing into something. This whole nothing burger is just 2 empty buns.
And when they said that, okay, I guess that does make sense. All right?
It makes sense to you, the guy who made it up. Oh, he's chewing on his water. Chew, yum, yum, yum.
Ah! So,
oh yeah, he's exactly that. He's a sitcom. He's kind of like a dramedy. He loves to talk about drama, but it's always a comedy.
the question is, what do we do to remedy the situation? And by the way, I want to say this. I take responsibility. I do. I'm the person who runs this stream. No one else does. I'm the one who ultimately turns on this stream, determines what games are played on each stream. I run the streams, okay?
Again, you don't. You let your own audience dictate what you should play. You constantly do that. But yet you think that you have control of your streams, but you don't. You're just the monkey that's dancing for the audience. But when you don't get that money, Grug gets angry, bans people, and it makes your mood go smiles all the way through. But guess what, Phil?
Who cares?
Exactly that. Who cares?
I should have been listening to your feedback more attentively.
Why the hell did he do this? Oh, then again, I get it. He's a cartoon character, but why did he do this shit?
Streams, okay? I should have been listening to your feedback more attentively.
Why are you doing that, Phil? Why are you doing this shit? Total drama snort for it. I can see that happening. Someone needs to make an animated series, like a parody of Total Drama, and just use Phil. It works.
Please clap.
$1 million idea. Let's go. But essentially, why did he do that? Like, listening to feedback holds up the ears. Holds up the ears. A comedy where no one laughs at him, all you hear is boos. That's why it's a dramedy. He talks about the drama for comedy. But some of the shit that he says can be considered as quote-unquote hilarious. But it's not. Oh, Gerardo, you said that Hogan's calling? Hang on. I want to know. Is he calling? Let's find out. Hulk Hogan, are you calling?
My name is Hulk Hogan. Yo, Phil, shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Please clap.
Thank you, Hoagie. God damn it. Why did I do this to myself sometimes? Anyways, let's go.
And I should have
Oh, he could definitely hear voices.
asked this question earlier, and I didn't. You know?
Because you're more obsessed with the money. You don't give a fuck about your audience. You don't give a fuck about anything, Phil. You just care about the moolah, the money, dinero. when in reality, you give guts about your audience.
My philosophy was just ignore the trolls. Just ignore the trolls. Just ignore the trolls.
No, that was never your philosophy, because most of the time that you're talking about anything, you bring up the trolls. You bring us the detractors. Goddamn, Phil, you fucking idiot.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Well, you may have noticed now. Now maybe some of you are actually starting to understand what I've been saying over the years.
Which they haven't.
You can't just ignore the trolls. Because even as much as you try to pretend they're not there, they can still be intrusive. To life, to stream, to whatever it is, they can still be intrusive. As much as you do, they don't exist to me. They don't matter. They still can find a way to negatively affect stuff. And this is a case in point.
This man is so delusional that he thinks detractors are affecting his life, his personal life, that we're following him around a grocery store like TMZ, like we're the fucking paparazzi. Coming after us like, hey Phil, is it true that you masturbate on stream? Hey Phil, is it true that you yell at your own dickheads? Hey Phil, it's like, we're not doing that, Phil. Also, is that piece of brass his wedding ring? Yes, it is. That little silver ring, that is his wedding band. And it is a terrible one. It's really, really sad that he seems to think that detractors. But here, Phil, let me give you another piece of advice for it. Look at the haters like a chip on the shoulders. Brush it off. Who cares? Brush it off. It's like, who fucking cares what they say? But clearly you do. Because something what we say resonates in your head that triggers that tumor that dances and throbs in your head. That's the reason why you talk about us. Why we live around rent-free in your head. I swear he posted that Reddit story himself. Nah. I highly doubt that, Moki, due to the fact that he's not very creative enough to create a story. Sure, he's quote-unquote creative enough to create conspiracy theories about detractors, but about Phil going to Safeway and being seen with a fat Muslim woman, highly doubt that he could create that story. Really does.
I didn't want to really acknowledge them or pay attention to them or talk about them.
Bullshit. Every single time that a This Is How I Don't Play was mentioned, you fucking made a bitch fit about it. Every single time that something happened to you, you immediately brought attention to it. The Blip TV, you thought it was a troll that got to you. Again, it's all a bunch of, I'm going to not listen to my haters, but I'm going to talk about my haters because I'm a hypocrite.
These streams I've just let roll, and now what's happened is increasingly less moderation.
Yeah, this whole thing that I'm hearing from it is just him trying to tell a choruses song. It's all a bunch of choruses, and he's a hypocrite. Just a big old motherfucking hypocrite. That's all he's being right now. Phil can't improvise enough to make a story. Hey, welcome, Dark to the Flow. Welcome.
Please clap.
And that's exactly right. He cannot improvise anything. He sucks at improv. Like, I'm trying to say impersonation, but it's like, improvisation is one of those things that he cannot do. He really can't. I think Phil has a form of paranoid schizophrenia. He shows signs of that. He has paranoia. Most narcissists can kind of be paranoid about their own image. Phil is paranoid about his own image. Even LTG is considered to be a narcissist who's paranoid about his own image. Why do you think he's bringing up the crispy hairline, the chiseled jaw, the peanut butter complexion, and the abs? Oh, but if you don't have any of that, don't talk to me.
More trolls. Regulars don't even want to attend them anymore, and now I get no support on them. Even though I'm having a good time.
No, you're not having a good time. You are not having a good time. Now I'm picturing Phil collaborating with Foodie Beauty. No, he can't do that. He's married, stupid.
Modern Warfare 3 stream the other night.
Although that would be fucking hilarious. I'm not going to lie.
I had a blast.
No, you didn't. You were bitching and complaining that you were dying. You did not have a blast. We've seen your gameplay.
That felt like a blast from the past.
Yeah, great. Talk about nostalgia. Thank you for explaining what nostalgia is, Phil.
I was playing on classic maps from a game from like 14 years ago, and I remember these maps, and now they're very different. They've tweaked them. But still, it felt like a throwback for me. And I had a crazy kill streak. I got Juggernaut, I was going through that, pushing people.
throw
It was
shit
fun as
out,
shit. And then to find out,
AP.
wow,
Please
the
clap.
poll just invaded and people weren't enjoying it in the chat, and that's why I had no support that night. That's telling, you know.
No, Phil. You had none of that happen at all throughout the fucking Modern Warfare 3 beta. You had none of that. And then you didn't even have that throughout the entirety of the Street Fighter match. The only time you ever got that is when you were close to ending the Street Fighter 6 stream, and then all of a sudden, hey, trolls are here. I'm not having a good time. I get my ass kicked. Oh, let me see. Ban, 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 ban. Got him. Ah! Sure, Phil. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Don't fucking get me started on his movie reviews. His movie reviews are boring. Phil sucks. He double sucks. He triple sucks. He's gonna maximize Glizzy Overdrive combo breaker. Oh shit! You know what? You're in. You actually brought this up. Give me 1 second. You know what that reminds me of? Here. The combo breaker. You mean this? It's been a while since I've used that one. I kept using cum a lot, but not combo breaker.
I'm saying so. There's basically a few ways to go about this.
Well, then again, there's a lot of ways you can go around it, Phil, but the problem is that you will not implement them. You do not practice what you preach. Henceforth, you're a fucking hypocrite.
Okay? And I guess the question is, what's the best option? Because I want to talk with my audience about this before I make any decisions.
No, Phil. Going to making decisions? Phil, you're not talking with your audience and you're not getting feedback. You're talking to them like they're a part of your stockholders meeting. That this is a business meeting. That you want their feedback. And if their feedback's not good enough, well, guess what? They're not coming back.
Okay, really? So
you dropped your combo.
Here's a few things that can be done, right? Number one,
I love the fucking fact that when people... I'm bringing up my soundboard. I'm sorry, because Phil right here is stupid. I love the fact that every single time that people go into other streams, they love to reference my soundboard. And what was it? Injured got so confused. And I was like, Injured, they're talking about my soundboard. It's like, I'm sorry, Injured. I am fucking sorry that my soundboard has an effect on people.
I can try to get more money.
But will it be enough?
I get this thing.
I love making Injured toxic.
Moderators. All right? Now, that's a tough one.
Yeah, he talks to his audience about things so he can blame it when his decision backfires. Oh, absolutely. Tacozilla. Absolutely. His audience, his wife, his cat, they're his shield. Anything that goes wrong in his life, those are his shields. Blame fucking Phil for something. He'll bring up his wife. Blame fucking Phil for why the food didn't turn out good. Blame his wife. Blame how he had low support. Blame the detractors. Blame something about his cat. Blame the vet. He'll find ways to blame people for anything and everything all of the time.
Why?
Oh, God. Forby, that's not a bad idea. Hey, God, goddamn second. I'm going to look this up. I just now have a very bad but a good idea. Every single time Phil is begging, you just hear this.
Please clap.
It kind of works. Hey, Phil, are you going to beg again? Open up the wallet, boyos.
Because it's hard to trust people these days. It is. A lot of these people literally sit in chat and pretend to be positive elements just to find out later on they're catfishing. That happened twice to me so far, all right, over the years, where there's someone who sits in chat for a whole freaking year on an account and pretends to be a person that they're really not. They've invented an entire persona up. They made it up.
Wait, sorry. God damn it, Jed, you're derailing my stream yet again. But hang on, I'm going back for a second.
For a whole freaking just to find out later on they're catfishing. That happened.
Why are you talking about catfishing? They're not coming around saying, "Hey, Phil, I have big titties. Oh, let's come. Look at me, Phil. I have big titties." And then all of a sudden, you don't have titties at all.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Happened twice to me so far. All right, over the years.
And he's talking about mods. And this is why he doesn't have a lot of mods, because he does not trust people. He doesn't have any trust. But then again, who would trust somebody who's not trustworthy? Henceforth being Phil, being the untrustworthy one.
Where there's someone who sits in chat for a whole freaking year on an account and pretends to be a person that they're really not. They've invented an entire persona up. They made it up. It's completely fabricated.
Turns out to be meant. God damn it.
And so they sit here and they pretend to be a positive element, and then they'll say, hey, I offer my services. I'd like to help you out as a moderator. All right, we'll give you a chance. So we give them a chance as a moderator, right? And they seem to be doing a good job, right? And the next thing you know, 6 to 8 months into them being a moderator, all of a sudden one day, they're doing awful things. They're banning a ton of people in the chat for no good reason.
Okay, so when I first was making a recording of this, I thought he was talking about Archimedes and also Lavinia, which I misheard what he said. So that's why I kind of had to scrap the video due to the fact that it was too much. Like OIC. Oh, God, don't remind me of OIC. But no, I thought it was like Archimedes, though, because Archimedes actually did try to help Phil out. Not as a moderator, but as a content creator. Me exists. YouTube mail re. I'm sorry. I saw the thumbnails that you posted, like the thumbnail that you posted with your stream, and goddamn, they're good. They're good pictures. Like, I'm not gonna lie, both like Indrid, Raven, they all find like good. Twitter is a good one too. They have really good thumbnails, like good pictures for thumbnails. Which honestly, the thumbnail that you have for your bingo. Very fucking good. I like that. It's very creative. It's very spot on.
Please clap.
But back to what I was saying originally. With Archimedes, the only reason why he got banned, he asked for money. The reason why Lavinia got banned, tried to give Phil advice about his mini PC, which Phil did not like. But then he went to the mod story, then I'm like, oh, he's talking about Anonymous. He's talking about the mods that that kind of leaked his secret Discord. To which I was happy.
They're saying awful things, you know. Oh my God, I leaked secret moderator conversations, which is hilarious.
Phil, your lies are making my cat upset.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Goddamn. Just goddamn. Yeah, at this point, my thumbnails are basically curated by My cat is derailing the stream.
Please clap.
Oh, fuck, I'm like DSP. But then again, though, you make good curated content. Sorry, my cat derailed my fucking stream. I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. The secret Discord. That's the whole thing, though. And that was so good when it comes to that, man. So fucking good. Yeah. Oh, no, Jasper's upset with me, sir.
They do is they'll leak.
Go check on the cat. The cat's usually fine, though. I think everyone else is asleep, though. Yeah, that's the problem. That's a ginger cat that's being loud. And the dad was a Siamese cat. That cat needs something. Go into it, buddy. I think the cat just wants to play, but due to the fact that everyone else is sleeping and they're just not wanting to play, they're just doing shit. It's like, he's just bored.
Like a chat.
Oh no, your cat is curating your stream. Oh god, I didn't think about it that way.
My moderator.
Did you hear that? Jasper just spoke. The saddest ever Discord. Nobody's talking to me. Your cat says, Phil, you're a loser. My cat's saying this.
Get fucked. About nothing. About like daily life. About, you know, how to moderate the chat. It's basic stuff. Nothing controversial. Absolutely nothing secret behind the scenes. Oh, look, I leaked the secret discussion server. What are you talking about? There's nothing on there of any consequence.
Well, then again, though, Phil, it did show how pathetic your Discord is. Just you and 7 other people in there. And you're just talking about how everybody is against you. And that if no one's talking to you in the Discord, it's so quiet in here. It's really quiet. Oh, no, Phil's here. But the whole thing that I've noticed with it, too, is that on his goddamn birthday, People in his Discord were wishing him a happy birthday, and he's like, I have to make a video talking about my detractors. Oh my god, because apparently I have to prove my innocence. I'm like, Phil, nobody asked you to do that. You did that on your own fucking volition. No one in your Discord is telling you to do it. And also, yeah, server? Yeah, he thinks that that's a Discord server.
To anyone.
Yeah, such a boomer, I know.
None of it is important. We're not.
I call it like a server in quotes, but I just call it like a Discord chat, like a group chat. That's the best way I can describe it.
Sitting there all day discussing clandestine.
Yeah, it's like, everyone betray me. I'm fed up with this world snort.
Plans about my streams and content. I don't talk about my deep personal life and stuff on there. What are you talking about? They're just idiots.
You talk about your personal life. You talk about what what cat was gonna make for you. And everyone's like, oh god, yeah, Phil, that's so good. She's a good cook, guys.
Oh my god, look at this.
And yes, I've been requested it because I need to do that. I need to actually find a way that I can have like the kind of like what Indra does, like redeeming. I kind of want to do that with mine, but I need to figure out the best way to do it. I might ask around for that one for Stream Elements because I'm not used to Stream Elements. So I'm sorry that I'm just an old man that doesn't understand technology.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's actually going to be on one of them too. Is Phil going? Phil, you make me angry, Phil. The only one that I will not do, I'll actually do it on my own. I'll press this on my own, but I will not do that because that's more like Detractor Beam's thing with the Redeem Crow. Which I'm not doing that either, unless I have permission from Detractor Beam. Then that's fine.
You see what I'm saying? Like they fabricate as much as they can to make it act like there's drama. There's no drama. They make up drama. You see? But
they make up drama. Sure, Phil. Do we make up drama? Hang on. Do we make up drama? Hang on. I have something to say with that. Give me a minute. I have an important message from you. Oh, God damn it. Why don't you work? Work for me, God damn it. Fuck me. I hate when that happens. Why? Why? Love how it's loaded too and it won't play. Disaster stream. Guess I gotta let that play. Yeah, well, if it wants to later.
But just think about that. Someone who would sit around for a year on a stream pretending to be someone else, actively chatting, acting positive, just to find out it's someone else. This has happened with Marl. This has happened with Plumgorl. This is
Marl. Whoops. That popped up in another water. But hang on. Give me a second. Alright. Hang on. Let me get this set up real quick. Let me just get that set up ready to go. Because I had something here. And it wouldn't play. So now I gotta go in. I gotta go through here. I gotta go to Discord. And I gotta do it. Actually, wait, hang on. How do I remove? Remove. Thank you. Put you here. And then go here. Blah da ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Anyways, let's see. Let's see if I can actually get this thing to work. Because I had something to play. Maybe I hope this works.
And the name, Everett and fucking Holy Phil. Do the world a favour and shut the fuck up. You absolute muppet motherfucking son of a cunt.
I love that.
Please clap.
I fucking love that. Goddamn. You can tell the intensity of the Scottish lads. Oh my, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, please clap for that.
Please clap.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, back to my original. Yay, back to my original stream in progress. Actually, hang on. I forgot. Jenny, come back. You can blame it all on me. You can blame it all on Phil. There you go. Hey, Coach Jenny, you're back. Waiting for the noir voice. I'm sorry. I was waiting for this to pop up. I'll go ahead and Scott this person, ladies and gentlemen. Yet Fun fact, Jad, I didn't even fucking squint it. I didn't have to squint to actually to hear it. It's like, what is this? What is it?
Actually happened with 2 other accounts as well, although they weren't really pretending to be someone else. They were just pretending to be nice. What was it? Anonymous? And then there was another one too.
Anonymous was the one that actually leaked everything.
And I actually forgot their fucking name. That's how much I really care about them, right? I don't really think about these people. So,
yet you don't think about them, but you're talking about them.
this has happened tons of times over the years, right? And so, when you think about this, and you're like, so, if people are willing to go that far to fake it, you know what I'm saying?
Phil, it's not the whole thing about faking anything. This is how paranoid you are. This is incredibly fucking paranoid that you are. What transpired that to happen, it's something that you fucking did. Something that you fucking did that made them detract, that made them deflect on you. King Tut is another one. Yeah, he was originally, King Tut was a whale that was also a mod that ended up deflecting. But that's another thing that Phil doesn't even understand. The reason why he's losing mods by the goddamn minute, it's because he did something. He either said something the wrong way, did something to someone else that pissed them off, or they probably played something else. They played a game that, or Phil played a game that he didn't like and they enjoyed. There's a lot of factors that come into play. But what Phil doesn't seem to get at all is at the end of the day, the reason why he's losing numbers, it's because of him. The thing with him getting married, that was one. The cat was the second one. Bankruptcy was probably the third. Again, these are all speculations. Do I have proof of it? No, I'm not going to say that it's definitive. That's what Phil thinks that I'm going to do. Oh yeah, I'm bringing up all this shit. The hell, but I have no evidence to back it up, but they're calling it truth. Never once said it was truth. And my cat's telling you to get fucked.
Get fucked.
Really? Tell me more. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the cat, Jasper, the $2,000 prop. Some of his mods actually got pissed and it took off. They called Phil out for what he said. And Phil didn't like it and he banned them. Oh yeah, that's another one too. Thank you, Darksea. That was another one. 24-hour mod, like sub-only mode, is the thing that kills his channel. And it also kills his algorithm. It kills his viewership. Because if people want to actually talk with Phil, you have to sub and wait 24 hours. And that really kills his channel. Of any goddamn engagement. It really, 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 really does. But Phil will never learn, will he?
Who do you trust?
Not you. I wouldn't trust you. If someone said, hey, this person's your partner and he's going to save you in a life or death situation, I'd say just fucking kill me. I don't want that guy to, like, holding my life in his hands. I don't want him to do that at all. Just kill me now so he doesn't have to hold my life in his hands. Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a slowdown mode.
Who do you trust?
That's slowdown. What the fuck is up with that face?
I don't know.
What the fuck was up with that face? Hang on. Let's go back a little bit. Who do you trust?
I don't know.
God damn. I had that. No, fuck that. Slow that down even more. That's a rat face. If I ever seen one myself, that's a fucking face of a rat.
I don't know.
tonight would be painful. Phil had a great day off, apparently. He mentions watching the June the King documentary on Boogie with Cat. Which one's fatter? You decide. Boogie.
Please clap.
I'm not going to say it. Even though Cat is actually, yeah. Even though Cat. Even though Cat is this.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Even though she's that. Boogie is.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Pretty. Thank you so much for that, Jed.
Right now, I can tell you I trust every moderator I have. I do.
No, you don't. You don't trust anybody. I don't think you trust Cat. You don't trust anybody. The last time you ever trusted anybody was John Rambo. And, no, not Howard, but mostly John. You trusted him. You trusted him with your fucking things. And then all of a sudden, you burned the bridge and they made a video on you. John and Howard. And you got broken. You hurt my feelings. Fuck your feelings.
Please clap.
What about their feelings, Phil? Do you even care about anyone else's feelings but your fucking self? Oh, of course not. Because if you're not making money, why should it fucking matter? Who's bigger, Cat or Boogie's girlfriend's head? In this case, Dark Side of Flow, I would say Cat's bigger. Because you know what?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Because I only have a few left. There's only like maybe 6, 7 moderators that I have.
And you added in some of them that aren't even doing a good job. They're not even around. So if they're so trustworthy, why are they not there? Why don't you have moderators, Phil? Where are they? Oh, right, they don't exist.
And they don't come by full-time at all.
See? They don't come by full-time. Then why do you have them in the first fucking place?
Every once in a while.
They're just empty fucking space. If this was a company and those people aren't there, they would be laid off. Laid the fuck off. I was gonna say, you know what? The whole thing. I have something else here with this. Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna prop this up really quick. I'm propping this up whenever it's ready, because we need angry. We need anger. We definitely need anger. But anyways, the whole thing that I have noticed with it though is that another person that he actually trusted was Leanna. Leanna was another person that he trusted, but later on down the road, he fucking like switched the story, saying that I never loved her. She didn't love me. Blah, 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 like a toxic ex-boyfriend that he was. Blaming it all on her when it wasn't even her. And what's even worse, hospital story. That was even painful.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Anyways, let's continue.
They'll swing by and they'll help moderate. And
And actually, I didn't even know who that was. I just thought that clip was funny, though. But at least now I know. Thank you, Moki.
I like that.
And also, Jad.
Because there's no pressure.
Yeah, Boogie's new lady friend got a forehead like alt. Oh, burn. Burn. Burn.
It's not like I'm being bossy and telling them what to do. They can come by whenever they want. If there's a game they're liking or whatever, they can come moderate. But what I've noticed is that they're not coming by to the late night streams, and they're definitely not coming by to the late night multiplayer streams.
Again, because they're not trustworthy. They're not reliable. Like I said, if they were a part of a company, they would be fired quickly because they're not reliable. I would not bring in people that are unreliable.
Now, all I can do is ask nicely.
Phil, fuck off.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
You never ask nicely. You even ask in your own secret Discord and they don't even show up.
Hey guys, can you come by and moderate a little more?
You don't.
I can't force anyone to do anything. They're not
But you do force them.
paid employees, right?
Wait, what?
Can you come by and moderate a little more? I can't force anyone to do anything. They're not paid employees, right?
But you treat them like employees. You treat them like that. But instead, they're doing volunteer work for you.
So what I can do is I can appeal and say to people, hey, would you like to be moderators? But how do you trust someone? When I've had so many people who have pretended to be nice, pretended to be supportive, and then after the fact you find out after a fucking year that they're faking.
How do you know they're faking, Phil? You didn't even fucking know because you're so goddamn gullible. Plus, again, like I said before, the reason why they deflected was because of something you did. But you don't want to admit it's your fault. Instead, you want to point the blame on them. It's like, no. It's their fucking fault. They're being little cocksuckers. They were trying to backstab me. They were playing something against me, so I got rid of them. They were untrustworthy, guys.
That it's a whole catfish situation. For what? Because let's be honest here. Out of all that stuff that's ever happened, what, 4 times now? How much has actually ever happened? Nothing. Nothing.
Well, then again, there's a lot that's happened, Philly boy, there's a lot that's happened. And you got pissed that no one was there to do anything.
Ever comes of it. It's just a waste of everyone's time.
Phil, you're just a waste of everyone's time. But yet, here we are.
It's nothing super clandestine secret has ever been revealed. No,
even though there has been. It just shows how pathetic of a life you truly live. You think that you're living a life of grand luxury, of grand importance. But in reality, when we saw the Discord leaks, guess what, Phil? You live a pretty pathetic life.
Giant bombshells were ever dropped. They're just fucking losers. They actually sit around for a year, wasting a year of their life doing this. Wow, really been really productive, and much has come out of it, right? Like nothing.
Huh, so you're talking about that one person, just like you do with the detractors, calling them losers. Good to see that nothing's changed, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Nothing ever happened. But it's frustrating, because you don't know who you can trust, right? By the way, now I gotta close the blinds, because now the sun's coming.
Oh, fuck the sun, Phil! Fuck the goddamn sun!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
It's landscapers of the sun, they're all against me. The world's conspired against me today, right?
The world.
Anyway,
shut
that's
the fuck up. No, world does not revolve around you. You fucking loser. Oh, the landscapers are against me. The sun's against me. My wife's against me. My chat's against me. It's like, Phil, shut up. This is why people make fun of you, and you don't seem to realize it. But then again, everyone in the tractor community can see this, and god fucking damn, goddamn, it is pathetic that you think that the world revolves around me. It doesn't.
the thing, like, that solution number one to the problem.
Yeah, you think you live a life of grand luxury, but in reality, it's a life full of delusions of grandeur. Granddad.
Would be try to find more trustworthy moderators, try to mod them, and see if they're going to join me. Right? Will they
join my empire? Join the dark side of the Phil. Join me. And stand by your father's side. Do it.
actually come and support and be real people to moderate, or are they going to be some secret troll who's actually just here to fuck around and then they're not going to help at all? Right?
Oh my god, Phil. You're treating them like they're subhuman. You need to act like a human just like me. Who fucking talks like that? Who fucking talks like... Be a normal person just like me. Phil, you're not a normal person. You're more autistic than anything else. Goddamn, Phil. Again. This is why people make fun of you.
Right? I don't know, you know, it's hard. It's hard to figure out who do you trust. That's number one. Okay? Number two, the other option would be...
The second option, plan B.
That I play multiplayer games on day streams instead. So if I'm going to play Street Fighter 6, it's actually a daytime stream.
That's actually kind of pointless. It's a waste of time, Phil. You're bringing in these options that are just a waste of time.
If I'm going to play a Modern Warfare 3 beta, it's a daytime stream.
And then again, why didn't you do that in the first fucking place? Oh, right. You had to play Assassin's Creed Mirage, right?
And the night streams are reserved for the more...
Also, I forgot to mention, what's up, David? Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
God damn. God fucking damn, Phil. And this is the reason why I don't sleep much until I stream you, and then it's like, I'm going to bed now. My head is clear now.
Chill, narrative-based games, because then I can pay attention more to the chats.
No, you still don't pay attention to the chats. And the only time you ever pay attention to them is someone gives you money, or you have to ban somebody. And then when you do, you look over, no one's talking to you, no one's giving you money, and no one to ban. And you become more miserable.
But if that's the case, you understand what's going to happen. That means that I make way less progress in the narrative-based games. So,
who cares? You play the games like shit anyway.
Upcoming, just a case in point, upcoming. Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Again, you suck at the game. We've seen how you play it. And then you talked about how your penis is the biggest bone in your body when it's actually the tiniest one.
Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Man 2 comes out next week, which honestly, I want to take time off for that.
Those are games I'm going to make way less progress in.
Who cares, Phil? You'll play like shit anyway.
Because I'm playing them on night streams rather than daytime streams, you know.
Knowing you, Phil, you'll probably make Spider-Man 2 a day and nighttime stream when it first comes out. Which hoping I'm going to play it and get farther than you.
Oh.
So, in some days, if you don't see me stream, that's why.
Alan Wake 2.
You don't even give a fuck about Alan Wake. You don't even like the first one.
So do I play those only as night streams? You know what I'm saying?
I play it as a nighttime stream. Phil, nobody cares. Yeah, he gives not one iota of a fuck. And how is anyone else could be possibly affected? Again, he's looking at this whole thing, Moki, like it's them being affected. That the audience is being affected, not Phil. The audience. And again, he's using his audience as a goddamn shield, as a way to project, as a way to deflect everything. So, if anything happens and he's not making money, it's the fucking streams. It's the fucking stream's fault, or it's the chat's fault, or it's anyone's fault, game developer's fault.
That's what I don't get, and that's what I don't understand. I need guidance. I need feedback. I want everyone's suggestions here.
No, you don't. You just want the people to tell, yes, Phil, I want to suck your pee-pee, Phil. That's what you want. So basically, throughout each day, your disdain for Phil balloons up inside you, and until you do one of these streams, you can yell at Phil at the chat, then you can relax and sleep soundly. Kinda. Or if I have like a weird, like how like a day at work, and I need something to help me sleep, this actually helps.
Right?
Big Brother is watching you. I'm going to need Phil to not touch Supersonic Superstar and Mario Wonder, but he's going to. More than likely, what he's going to do, he's going to buy some of the games, but not touch them.
I want to know, what do you guys think? Should I actively seek to get more moderators? Is that not a good idea? Should it be that I switch the streams? Or is that not a good idea?
Phil, anything that you've said is never a good idea.
What should I seek to do is the question, right? See, now here you go. Dabhand says, well, as a UK viewer, I don't want to miss story-based games. If they're at night, 3 a.m. my time, I'll miss them. You're right.
Who cares, Phil? Who fucking gives a fuck? You don't even give a fuck about your goddamn UK audience. Or the international audience, you don't give a fuck about them. You want your US audience to care. Anytime a Scottish person says something, thoughts process, I'm a Scottish actor. I'm sorry, pops out.
Please clap.
Also, it's 6:21 my time. I should be asleep.
You're right. That's why I do it like that.
How is he right? How is he right, Phil? Oh, because he's in the UK? Oh, that automatically justifies the reason? Inquire more. Goddamn, as a business owner that you proclaim you are, you're a shitty one. You're trying to bring in people? You just hire people. I do this, you're hired. Oh, you do that? You're hired. You're hired. You're hired. You'll hire anybody in. And then you wonder why you're bankrupt.
That is...
I do need practice. I'm sorry.
Actually, why I told you guys, as we moved into the busy gaming season, multiplayer games would be night streams, and everything else would be daytime streams. That's exactly right.
They get some sleep. I need to, but how many more videos I gotta do? Where am I on now? Fuck me. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. At least some of them are not long, but I'll be fine.
So, what do I do? Now,
Spider-Man 2 will save the channel.
Just so you guys know, I reached out to my moderation team this morning. I have
on Discord. Keep in mind, on Discord.
Not yet checked back with them to see if anyone has responded.
Yeah, how very reliable you are. I checked with my moderation team, but I didn't bother checking on them. Some boss you are.
Actively asked them all, would anyone be willing to step up and actually help moderate on the late night multiplayer streams?
Pay them then. Pay them if you truly give a fuck.
Because these have now been targeted, and people are giving me, even longtime viewers and fans are contacting me and saying, yeah, don't even want to check these out anymore because they're too toxic from these idiots. You know?
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Who is coming to you? Is it Jade saying me harass it impossible to 10 stream? Because I'm sorry, Phil, like, I have everyone in your audience Jade is like the only one that, sure, I can poke fun at, but at the end of the day, I love Jade. Jade's one of the coolest ones out there.
Please clap.
And it gave us such great motivational like clips, which is like, to BJ and T-Rex, to It's funny though. I think Jade could laugh at himself. Unlike you.
You understand? So
I need your buy-in for the late night streams. Yeah, he definitely needs that buy-in, all right.
I guess the question is,
He's waiting for another Detractor Raven stream, 8 hours stream. I saw he streamed for a long time. Big ups, Raven.
does someone there say, yes, I can help? Or if the answer is no, none of them can help, then do I look for more mods, or do I take more drastic measures and swap streams?
Or just take drastic measures and just stop streaming. All right, but Papa Phil needs his money. Oh, no. He needs his money from the dent heads. He has to pull out the Velcro wallets.
I don't know. But this is something we need to talk about now. All right? It is. It's something we actually need to actively talk about and invest.
Actively talk about. Phil, you do that on your own goddamn time. Don't talk with your audience like they're a stockholder. Like this is a business meeting. Like stop. People who watch DSP lack the ability to ignore block people they don't want to read. No, they don't. Actually, no. There's one thing that they could do. Hide the chat. They could do that, but they don't do that. They could immediately hide the chat. They could, but they just refuse to.
And do something about it.
Jade gave us It Time Go. I mean, that's a classic. Absolutely.
Please clap.
It Time Go is a classic. It really is. Big ups Jade for that one. Also, justice for Jade for Phil not wanting to play him in Street Fighter. Even though someone as Jade came and fought him, but it wasn't him. But still, justice for Jade for that.
Because I don't want multiplayer games to now have to be removed entirely from my schedule. You know how messed up that would be? Especially with, there's good games coming out that I want to play. I was genuinely surprised at how much fun I had playing Modern Warfare 3 the other night.
You didn't have fun. Shut the fuck up.
I'm going to play it again on Saturday night and test it again on the Xbox. And
redeem that? Absolutely.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Oh, don't worry. If he says something completely asinine, I have a special one for this. I already played it before, but I'll wait.
I'm very interested to see if...
And some of the clips that I'm actually using, they're actual clips that I'm using for the collaboration. I need a lot more collaborations for the shut the fuck up clips. I want to get a lot of them out there, and I want to entitle the videos like an open letter to DSP. That's what I like to call it. It's an open fucking letter.
If it goes well, and if I want to buy it. I was thinking I was going to skip it this year, but I had so much fun, I might actually end up getting it. I don't know.
You wouldn't get it, Phil. But if you do get it, someone will either give you the credits or you'll get donated it. Like always.
I'm still on the fence about it. Let's play it again this weekend and see, right?
No, don't play it.
But, yeah, if it's going to be toxic every time I play it, then maybe I don't get it. I don't know. You guys, again, that's why I want your feedback. So please, leave comments on this video.
Leave the comments on the video so I can police it and reject it if it's constructive criticism.
Let me know what you think in chat. Email me.
Yeah, it's Sup My Ooses. That's the other one, too. Sup My Ooses is another great J quote.
However you want to reach me. I'm open.
No, he doesn't want you to comment on the video. Email him.
There's many ways you can contact me. That's why it's hilarious when people say, I can't contact Phil. What are you, insane?
Well, you don't. Twitter? No. Because you make the tweets only what Phil responds to. Only these people can react to Phil's tweets. On the YouTube community page, you don't even fucking give a shit. Comments, police or reject. Email, spam.
There's a million ways.
Phone number? Phone number. Oh, God.
You can contact me. If you actually want...
Yeah, give me your money. I mean, feedback. Yeah. Give me feedback. Will it work?
Contact me on something important. It's not hard to...
I'm going to make a clip for the Shut the Fuck Up, Phil. I'll make one that's going to be gangsta. God.
Reach me. I'm an easy-to-find guy, okay?
You're not easy to find, Phil. But actually, no. Scratch that. You are easy to find, but you're hard to contact. I'm offering feedback to you so you see that you'll definitely take it and make your streams more entertaining. Little big ups. Exactly. That's a thing, though. I've accepted criticism for it. If I had audio complaints, I know I have audio complaints and I can improve them. If I don't have audio complaints, then I don't. But I know for a certain fact, I want to make my streams better, though. Like, I'll give an example. I want to make it like this, where the cauldron actually, like, bubbles a bit. You see smoke out of it, and the cigarette smokes up. Same thing with the avatar, too. But not this avatar, though, because the only reason why I did that is because big ups to Tractor Beam for giving me the idea.
Please clap.
So please give me that feedback, and let's figure this out. Let's not make a drastic action soon, right? Let's talk about it a little bit, maybe over the next couple of podcasts. Please continue to send me your feedback. We'll talk about that feedback that I receive over the next few shows.
Even though this isn't a podcast, it's just a vlog that you're making. It's just a soapbox.
Try to determine what the best course of action here is. Maybe it's one way, the other way, or maybe it's a hybrid. I don't know. But I don't want to see multiplayer go away. I don't. At the same time.
But then again, Phil, didn't you have not Friday Night Fights, but the community lobby for Street Fighter 6? Drop that immediately.
Like the way the streams are now are a direct result of your feedback. People had told me, back when I was on Twitch particularly, I had over moderation. There was too many moderators. They were constantly moderating. People were very upset at that.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
And they liked
put a K pick up on your stream. Maybe. I kind of want to switch it up and do that.
In fact, I was becoming more lax with moderation. So for the last 2-3 years, I've become way more lax with moderation.
Bullshit. Didn't you just say that you don't trust anybody? So that's the reason why you don't have much moderation or want to bring people on?
Now look what happens. Now I'm getting direct complaints. There's not enough moderation.
Well, then again, Phil, you're shitting in one hand, you're shitting in the other. You're combining both shits, and you're throwing it right back saying, this is all your fault, audience.
It's like, you can't win, right? It's like...
Phil, you'll never fucking win. You think that you won, but you'll never fucking win. It's a war that you'll constantly lose.
Either way, I'm a loser. I lose no matter what.
Well, that's an understatement.
Too much, not enough. Where's the happy balance there?
Phil, there will never be a happy balance with you. The only time you ever get a happy balance is whenever your fucking deadheads do this to you. And dump all their money onto your lap.
Right? So, anyway...
I need to download that sound. I might do that whenever I'm done.
By the way, it's funny because I also hear, like, other people... Like, people always talk about LTG, and apparently LTG has, like, one of the biggest lockdown chats in history.
Oh, God. Now, bringing up LTG for... How many times does he bring up LTG? Is this, like, the 7th, 8th, 10th time?
Over there. Like, he'll just go crazy, apparently, with moderation and constantly moderate everyone. It's like, damn. So I probably have one of the more lax streams for people who gets trolled.
Yeah, but the problem is with this, though, Phil, why you and LTG are nowhere the same, he has more mods that can actually ban people. You don't.
And then it's funny, too.
I brought up that Phil should do more fight nights in his chat, and he went on tripped out saying he already did that once, and that his viewers don't want to see it anymore, which is bullshit. I agree. I tried emailing, but I heard nothing back. Tried tweeting, but blocked me because I laughed at ack. Banned on your channel so comments can't show feedback into a black hole because you don't want to know.
Please clap.
Because I will address this too. This is a good time to address it. Every once in a while I get a newcomer who comes to my streams and I ask for feedback and they're like, well, my basic feedback is this. Why on earth do you have sub-only mode? What are you, crazy?
Phil, that's an actual good complaint. That why you have sub-only mode. The thing is with it, though, it's killing your algorithm. It's killing your viewer base, dude. And you don't seem to realize it. Why do you think that people don't want to show up as much? I have a lot of mods in my Pokemon community on Facebook and Discord, and I hear no one complaining that there are too many mods. Phil's the only one who complains about stupid stuff. Agreed. He does.
If a newcomer comes to your stream, they want to talk right away. And they have to wait 24 hours to talk on your stream. That turns off tons of people, and they leave and never come back.
Well, yeah, it does. It kills your viewership. It really does. The only reason why you brought up the 24-hour sub-only mode is due to the stupidest reason. You believe that a lot of sex bots will come in and ruin your stream, or that the trolls will come in and say nasty things about my wife, about me, about Jasper, about my family. When it's just paranoia seeping on through your chat.
And then I just have to respond. You really were not here during that time period when I jumped from Twitch to YouTube to see that month when I didn't have sub-only mode. Because if you were here and you saw how insane it was.
And I love how he has to elongate. Insane. Phil, I wasn't even that insane. Shut up.
It was wildly insane. Trolls coming in by the droves on cloned accounts that was like bot 1, bot 2, bot 3, all.
Phil, I'm going to stop you there, but please, for the whole sake of the entirety of the whole argument, shut the fuck up.
Spamming racist, sexist, toxic.
What would people want if you're going to do a diss track collab with me? He's trying to perform, so I might drag the little bastard into a collab. No. Depends on what I'm doing. It depends on what I'm doing. Am I doing metal vocals, or am I doing like what you do with it? Because if it's metal vocals, I can do that.
Toxic, insulting, doxing.
Far out.
All in the chat constantly.
Also, no, that's complete fucking bullshit. They did not dox you.
And there was no way to...
Why do you think we hang out in detractor chats, Phil? Yeah, you want to know why? Because we're a better community than Phil is. We are. If there's a part where it goes too far, like someone in the detractor community says something that goes too far, we let them know you took it too far. But with Phil, though, Phil, like, someone can just do this. Oh, you're banned now. Yep, gone. Bye-bye.
Stop it. It was non-stop spam. It wasn't until sub-only mode that we were able to shut that shit down. And by the way, at first, it wasn't 24-hour sub-only mode. It was like 1 hour.
No, not even.
And it continued because these losers sat there creating 20, 30, 40 accounts per hour just to spam the chat. At least when it's once a day, they realize they're only going to get one chance a day to troll. And once it's done, they got to wait another 24 hours, and they're impatient, and they don't want to wait, so they don't bother with it. You see? It doesn't... I'm not...
Phil, you are so delusional. It's not even goddamn funny. Combined media figure, heavy metal, Japanese metal, fetch. At least you know how to laugh at yourself, Jad. Phil doesn't.
Saying that it stops all troll.
But I guess it can be the most comfortable thing you're doing. I got in track. It's a lengthy one, though. The thing is with it, though, depends on what we're doing. Like, the best examples I could think of where rap and metal combined, I showed Jed it, like the song was it. It's, We Came as Romans, the song Daggers is a good example of a good metal rap combination. It really fucking worked.
Rolling, it certainly does not. But the 24-hour sub mode,
I think I still have you, I had that bookmarked, Nugs. I got that. I actually had that bookmarked. Problem is, as soon as I stopped streaming, I actually went to bed.
Very, very much deters people from being active trolls.
How do you know? All right, you don't.
Okay, if we turned that off.
Wait. What was that autistic fucking head movement? What the fuck was that?
Being active.
What the fuck was that, Phil?
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
If we turned that off.
Phil, what the fuck? Why, Phil? Well, you know what? Hang on. No, hang the fuck on. We're going to slow fucking mode. Slow-mo time, motherfucker. Let's go. God damn it, man. Why you do this, Phil? Why the fuck do you do this?
The floodgates would open and no one would. You think the night streams are bad now.
Oh, great. Bring up the night streams, motherfucker. Let's go.
If I turned off the sub-only mode or made it more lax, no way. The stream would be unmanageable, completely unmanageable, and no one would have a good time, you know? So there's...
Philium, no one's having fun with your chats. No one's having fun because you are making it worse. Oh yeah, Jed, you think that's bad though? Phil Bozeman is a good example of when he does his harsh vocals, it sounds like a toilet flushing. Like, that's what they call it, toilet noises for that one. Just saying.
There's no way that I want to do.
Stop pointing at me, Phil!
Please clap.
Stop pointing at me!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Big Lord Gabe, thanks for the 2 spot. He low-key sounds like Majin Buu. Hail! Hail! Nah!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I swear, Cat doesn't want Phil's attention. No! Why do you think Phil does overtime? Doesn't want anything to do with Harem either! Fuck! He doesn't want to take his horse to a fucking barn? No! Doesn't want to go to the stables?
Yeah, I think that
It time work. It time work. It time go.
would be like shooting myself in the foot real bad to do something like that. But that's the thing. A lot of people don't know that. You understand? A lot of people don't understand that. They think that I'm like other streamers. I'm not. I get so many trolls. The thing is, you don't really. I do for the most.
Hold on. Voice crack. Bingo. Bingo. Okay, let's see. But no, Phil. A lot of people that are popular, they will get trolled on. But the one other thing about you and them, they know how to handle it. You don't. And you love talking about it. I've never seen Proton John talk about how his haters came in and ruined his stream, ruined his fun, ruined it for everyone else. I didn't see Vinesauce doing that, Joel doing that, Squeaks doing that, Ludwig doing that. I have not seen anyone do that. Just you!
Other streamers, I'm not. I get so many trolls. The thing is, you don't really. I do.
I do. And I dread December, crave the summer days when we were young.
For the most part, have a pretty ordered chat. Take a look.
You don't have an ordered chat. You're out of order. Your chat's out of order. Your mods are out of order.
Look, there's been no problems whatsoever this morning with the chat. Why? Because I'm
Yeah, most streamers don't fucking bother. Exactly.
Please clap.
here with you and I'm looking at it constantly. No one's gonna do shit.
You're constantly looking at it constantly because you're hoping people can give you that big bucks, buddy.
Right? It's only when I look away when I'm in the.
Is that what? That's what you're thinking, Phil. You're thinking, what? Chat.
middle of
Money.
a thing, and then they take that shot, right? So I have one of the better chats from someone who's as harassed and trolled as I am.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Stop deluding yourself.
It's not that bad at all.
Yeah, KSI has a lot of trolls on Reddit, Twitter, and YouTube, but he laughs at it. He'll make fun of it. At least he does.
But people don't understand that. They actually
Your moms are out of order? Well, Phil's mom's definitely out of order. But then again, he calls his own mom a slut anyway, so Phil's an idiot.
don't get it. That's the level. Again,
The beak.
come to one of these night streams and see what these idiots are trying to do, and then you'll understand.
No one understands anything that comes out of your mouth. No one understands what you're talking about. If people did come to the streams and looked at it, they wouldn't see anything. They would just see that you're full of shit.
Where I'm coming from with this and where everyone's coming from with this. I mean, people tell me they don't want to attend night streams anymore because of trolling. That's horrible. I don't want.
You fail to realize that most of your audience are just school kids. They're children. They actually don't want to attend the night streams because you stream late.
If you're not going to attend a night stream, tell me you don't want to come and support a night stream.
What?
Because you don't like the content.
I'm sorry. No, they're not going to give you money for not attending the night stream. Stop. You're immediately diluting this to money. Quit.
I'm not entertaining. The stream is not fun. It's
Well, Phil, you're never entertaining. Your streams are negative and toxic. Never a positive community to begin with.
the wrong game. That's
The wrong game. Any game that you play, doesn't matter if it's a good game or not. You suck at it.
one thing. If I want to fail, I want to fail because of me and my content.
Filbert.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Not gonna lie to you. The reason why you failed is because you want to make yourself a failure. You've done everything in your power to fail. And yet, at the end of the motherfucking day, you want to deflect your own goddamn failure, your insecurities onto other people who are more successful than you, calling them failures because they change and adapt. While meanwhile, you're saying you're successful without changing and adapting. When in reality, those two things make no goddamn sense. It's like going to a Taco Bell and ordering a goddamn burger. Makes no sense.
I don't want to fail because of outside influences like fucking trolls.
Oh, Phil, shut the fuck up. We have nothing to do with it. The only reason why trolls are an influence because you let them become an influence. You let people like me dictate your goddamn streams, you motherfucker. That's the reason why you're so obsessed with talking about us. And at the end of the fucking day, you don't get it. You refuse to change. You refuse to adapt. You constantly hold on to grudges that shouldn't mean anything. You hold on to what people say about you. Doesn't even matter if it's a year ago. Doesn't even matter if it was months ago or last night. You still become angry. You still become the failure that you want to be. But you know what? I ain't gonna stop you. Keep talking about me. Keep bringing us up. Sure, you may not say my name because your dumbass wouldn't pronounce it right. And I don't care. I do not give a fuck. Because fuck your validation, fuck your confirmation, fuck you, fuck your wife, fuck your cat, fuck your house, fuck the grocery store that you came to, fuck the state you came from, fuck your parents, fuck your friends, and fuck your whole entire existence. This is America where I can have free speech to talk about you, and you have the free speech to talk about me. No one is going to change that at all. Now keep running that mouth where you're talking shit for no random reason with nothing to back it up, or I'll pimp hand the fuck out of you.
That's terrible. That's a horrible reason to fail.
You already are a failure, Phil. You already are. Anyways, like, hold on. He said his chat is well moderated, but people are telling him that they don't want to show up to do the trolling. This is how well moderated they're telling you that you don't do it for trolling. Yeah, exactly. What friends? The friends that he had in the past when he was a part of the quote-unquote FGC. His friends, his chat, the people that give him money, those are considered his friends. When he has no friends, his friends are pathetic. Wesley.
And I don't want to have multiple streams now where people are telling me we're not going to come and support anymore and we're not going to come watch in a positive way because there's too many trolls. That's fucked up.
Phil, you're the one that's making this shit up. And you honestly think if we're having a problem with this, if we're the cause of it, fuck you. Fuck it. Yeah, bro, Decepticon reacted to DSP watching Singaporean propaganda for Slayer's video. This motherfucker almost enlisted himself as Singaporean. He failed easily. Yeah, he failed easily propaganda. I've watched some of that. And that's why he was talking about the hostage. I was like, hostages on the bus? Nuke the bus. Nuke the goddamn bus.
You know? So...
Oh, yeah, he absolutely lost Rambo as a friend. Lost Howard as a friend, but yet deflected saying that Howard was the one that wasn't a friend.
We gotta fix...
He came in between John and Rambo's gay relationship. He was the third wheel, and that Howard stole John away from him, so he has resentment towards Howard. It's like, he stole my big-nosed piece of shit away from me.
This. One way or another. We have to.
Oh, hang on. Hey. What's this?
Failure!
Oh, yeah. Failure!
Failure! Failure! You're still a failure!
You're still a failure! I think I had a clip of that. I was going to use that for a video, but I couldn't. Yeah, hold on. I know a good clip I could use for Phil right now. Hang on.
I will send you to Jesus.
He's not my friend. Pure gutted.
All right?
Howard. Hello, Howard.
So let's work on it together. And the only way we're going to figure that out is feedback. So let me know.
Fuck your goddamn feedback. It means nothing. It means nothing. Because every single time people actually have given you suggestions, you refuse them. And then mostly, you take it, you take their suggestions, and you think that's your own goddamn idea.
Let's brainstorm a bit.
Fuck, no, I don't want to brainstorm with you. Instead, I just want to take something and just slap you with it. I want to take off my fucking flip-flop and throw it at you.
What do you guys...
Hoping it hits you in the eye.
This thing. If the answer is to put daytime streams as multiplayer streams, that's great. But how do I do that without putting all the narrative-based games at night, and now people miss out because they can't be there at night?
Yeah, goddamn, Phil. You know what you could do? Just do what you want to do. It's not... No one's going to stop you. But you're letting your chat gonna dictate you. Oh yeah, he has emotional damage? Oh, you mean this?
Emotional damage!
Right?
Yes, he does.
If the solution is to add more moderators, if the solution is to add more moderators, then how on earth do I find people who are dependable moderators?
You have some people in there that have given you suggestions on who you should moderate, but you refuse to moderate them. You refuse to add them into your little circle because they don't match what you want.
Because
I know for a fact the reason why 672 is not on his mod list is because he's a mod over at Wings of Redemption streams.
Looked, and sometimes...
Yeah, stop the nighttime streams and get a job. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
You get these people who literally act nice for a year and pretend to be...
Oh, yeah. Nugs, you brought up a great point. He has a suggestion box and he doesn't even suggest it.
A whole person they're not. They've invented a fucking persona that doesn't exist. Like I said, there were two people...
This... He's breaking this up again. Phil, this has no relevance.
People outright who pretended to be women.
What?
For a whole year.
What?
Like I said.
What?
There were two people outright who pretended to be women.
Phil, OIC is pretending to be a woman, Phil! And you allow it! And that motherfucker has multiple sock accounts! Yet you keep that bitch on!
For a whole year, they had people who befriended them and thought that they were real people, and it was all fake. It was some loser behind a computer with a fake catfished persona fooling people. Then
again, Phil, you know what? Then again, that face is perfect the way I pause it on. Then again, Phil, that's you. That's the way you're perceiving yourself. You come across, or you're trying to, personify yourself as someone that provides a positive, chill, fun environment. But when people actually participate in your streams, they don't get what you're personifying yourself. AKA the fun, chill, positive streamer that provides meaningful content. Instead, it's mostly toxic, negative, and no one is allowed to have fun unless Phil's having fun. It's like, if he's having fun, you should have fun. If he laughs, you laugh. He talks, you talk. It's a dictatorship. The communist state of Phil, under the regime of Phil, a dictatorship. Not a democracy. Because at the end of the day, all the money that you should get, like if you work a job and you make $1,000 for your paycheck, all that needs to go to Phil. Fuck your lights, fuck your rent, fuck your water bill, fuck your grocery bill. Give all your money to Phil because he deserves it more than you. That's how he perceives this.
Made up in
this, almost fell into a catfish escort. That was actually proven to be false. Phil puts the dick in dictator. He does.
Higher stories about their personal lives and everything, and everyone bought into it, and then come to find out they're all fakers, and they were literally here all along just to sit here and try to get inside information on my stuff, and then try to basically troll and get me banned and do fucked up stuff.
Phil, you are the one that's fake. You're the fakest motherfucker on the goddamn internet. You're more fake than breast implants.
And none of it ever came to anything, but it's pretty...
This must be the honest derail I ever coming up. We press the play button. You know what? We need derailment. We need that. We definitely need it.
You dirty, stuck-up, sadistic,
Shit-eating, cock-sucking, butt-fucking, penis-smelling, crotch-grabbing, ball-licking, semen-drinking, dog-raping, Nazi-loving, child-touching, cow-humping, perverted, spineless, heartless, mindless, dickless, testicle-choking, urine-gargling, jerk-offing, horse-face, sheep-fondling, toilet-kissing, self-centered, feces-puking, dildo-shoving, snot-spitting, crap-gathering, big nose, monkey-slapping, bastard-screwing, bean-shedding, fart-knocking, sack-busting, splooge-tasting, bear-blowing, head-swallowing, bitch-snatching, hand-jobbing, donkey-caressing, mucus-spewing, anal-plugging, hole-grabbing, uncircumcised, sewer-sipping, whoremongering, piss-swimming, midget-munching, douchebag, hoe-biting, carnivorous, mail-order prostituting asshole!
Please clap.
God, I'm saving that, I'm saving that shit. Thank you, Jack.
Please clap.
Is that Nostalgia Critic? Jed, that's what it sounds like to me. Cause goddamn, that was actually not bad. 45 goddamn seconds. Yeah, go back to work, Jed. Your work is done here.
Please clap.
Who hurt that guy? I don't know. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Old Nostalgia Critic was good. I'm gonna say that for the record. Just like how old AVGN is good. Old Angry Joe is good. But currently, nah.
Pretty pathetic to think about that this is what these fucking losers are doing, right? So,
even though you're the biggest loser, I got that insult stuck in my head. God damn it!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
How do you figure this out? I'm all ears.
You're not all ears.
My ears are open.
Why? Wait, why?
I'm all ears. My ears are open.
Why are you doing that with your ears, Phil? Why? Why did you do that with your ears? Now he's flapping his ears like he's Dumbo. I'm all ears. Look at my ears. My ears are dumb looking because I was born deformed.
Open. The lines have been freed.
The lines will never be freed.
Speak to me and let me know what you think. All right? I would love your feedback on this. It's just funny because every time that I try to tell people about this stuff, they don't believe me. It's documented.
It's documented. We already know about the Discord leaks. That's documented.
It happened. You're like, no, that's an exaggeration.
Also, what has been documented, Phil? For some of the things that you're claiming, how is that documented? Yeah, he does this every year and takes nothing from his chat. No, he does. Yeah, exactly right, Ice. He doesn't. But meanwhile, anyone in this community, if we get feedback or get constructive criticism, we look into it. There's sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. But it all depends on how well you present it. There are times that Phil has been presented like a college thesis of things that he could do to improve. And you want to know what Phil does to that whole entirety of it? Just throws it right back at you. Rips it up, throws it back at you, tells you to get fucked.
Emotional damage.
Fappy on stream, documented. The bankruptcy, documented. Him being laid off of Twitch or kicked out of the Twitch partner program, documented. Machinima, documented. Everything has been documented. But not on Phil's side. On their side, yes, but on Phil's side, no.
People don't harass you that much. They wouldn't go out of their way that much to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I get harassed
Twice.
twice.
Not once.
I'll bring up otters whenever I'm done with this video. God.
Twice. Entirely catfished invented persona. And it's like, So what do you do?
He does that with the ears because the script says so. I think, yeah, he's following a script.
Right? What do you do to solve the problem? I don't know.
Well, you could listen to feedback, but you don't. You could implement new things. You don't. Do you ever think I had a posh wank? What, with the pinky up? Ah! I don't think he ever will.
Now, here's the funny part. Pikachu Hat says, trolls probably account for 70% of your common viewer base, like on a stream.
Which, again, is not documented, and he's just going off of bullshit.
Ignore them. Don't give them clout.
Which, that's hard for Phil to do, because he always likes to talk about said trolls.
No,
Why is he repeating? I don't know, Buck. I don't know.
Them give you clout. But that's the problem. There's one thing if they're just here viewing. It's another thing if they're ruining the stream. And I'm getting feedback from my longtime viewers and supporters telling me these particular night multiplayer streams are ruined by them.
How? How? Do tell. You're repeating yourself again, but do tell. Retcon this.
I can't just ignore that. It's a difference between ignoring their nonsense and ignoring the fact that they're ruining particular content that I'm putting out. All right?
Oh, God, that's a bunch of fucking horse shit.
The funny part is...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, $110.09. Documented. I don't know what a posh wank is, my bad. Anyone else want to explain it? Sorry. Sorry. I'm thinking of a posh wank. It's like chucking it off with the pinky up.
Come!
Classy.
If you're actually watching the on-demand videos...
He's not only is he speaking in circles, but he's going in those circles and he's bumping it along the way, and it looks so uneven.
You're probably not aware of any of those, right? You're probably not aware of any of it at all, right? Because you don't see it. You don't see the trolling in the chat or whatever, but you might wonder, like, wait a minute. Phil just put out an entertaining Modern Warfare 3 stream. I wonder why no one supported this.
No, he didn't. He didn't provide an entertaining content with that. He didn't do jack diddly shit.
This is why I'm being actively told by longtime viewers this is why.
They're not.
I trust them. Sorry, I trust some.
You don't trust it. Wait,
someone who's been watching me find viewers, this is why. I trust them. Sorry, I trust someone.
You don't trust anybody, motherfucker. You don't. You don't. Also, Jed, upon further research, I see what you mean.
Please clap.
I mean, he did do it while wearing the pants. Because you didn't see anything. He probably just rubbed it over his jeans. Just saying.
Who's been watching me for years, supporting me for years, being honest with me. I believe those people, you know.
You don't trust anybody, though. That's the thing. You just admitted that you don't trust anybody. And now you're like, oh, I trust people who are longtime viewers of mine. Then who is it then? Oh, right, you don't want to tell them because that... Oh, that would hurt. That would actually get them attacked by the trolls.
No?
Oh, honey, the voices are back. I can just imagine the voice is like, hello there.
Okay.
Shut it. I know that Moki didn't want to do it. So I had no choice.
Anyway, feedback, please. Because that's the only way things will improve is for you to actively tell me your honest opinions on this situation and for us to try to figure it out together.
Okay, I know what you could do. Phil, you know what you need to do with that internet line that you got? Get rid of it. You don't need it.
All right? So please do. Please let me know the feedback. I'm all ears. And,
you're not all ears.
And like I said, this is not going to be a quick fix. There's no way we can quick fix
Oh, the camera's on.
this. You understand? But
I love how Phil thinks that there's a quick fix or there's not a quick fix, but it's a quick fix.
maybe within a
Which, again, modem. Bye.
few streams, we can start to brainstorm ideas, whether it is switching the schedule around, whether it is getting more mods, whether it's a
Oh, we do need General Kenobi going, hello there. General Kenobi.
combination of both. I don't know, but we need to talk about it and stop ignoring
I always do that, and I fuck with people. I actually had someone at my work go, hello there. I was like, General Kenobi.
Because I refuse.
Yeah, he needs to get a job, but that's the honest opinion. How Phil would look at it? Oh, they harassed me telling me to get a job, but this is my job.
To have my content ruined by outside forces like that. Again,
We have done nothing. You allow the outside forces to come in, and they're infiltrated. They've infiltrated your brain. Because I am the one that's crawling inside of your brain.
if I'm gonna fail, tell me I'm failing because of me.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Trust me, Diablo, I'm the same way.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Emotional damage.
Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
It's dumb kids. It's just dumb kids. All right. Okay. Okay.
Well, let
Oh wait, hang on. No. Cat's angry. So you know what? Hang on. There we are. There's the little water sausages. That's all they are. Consider my apology.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Yeah! Let's go!
Hello there.
Water sausages. Let's go. Music. I need music for this. Where's my streaming playlist that I got? That works.
Hello there.
We needed after that. We needed otters. The otter stream won't die, right? Nah. What's up, Ronnie Blaze? Welcome to stream. Huh. Sun is coming up. Sun is coming up and it's 7:06 a.m. Also, I love how the song is called The Crows. You have a good rest of your night, Swaggy. Have a good rest of your work day, man. 5 hours. Holy shit, bro.
Please clap.
You could rewind the auto stream while they're awake and watch the cute frolics. Not able to do so, I'm afraid. Screw it. Daytime! It's time go back! It's time rewind! Where are the autos? Oh, perfect, perfect. Ah, there we go.
Please clap.
Oh. Damn it. You know what? Hang on. I know a good song that actually works with the altus. Where is it? Where is it? God damn it. Oh, it's down here somewhere. Here it is. There are like two otters on the left. They're all laying on their back. But I like the one on the right. It's so cute. Tail flapping around. And then Haley comes out of nowhere and it's like, oh, hey, my name's Haley. We're gonna come in. It's like, Haley! mute this? No, I did not mute it. I don't want Haley to ruin it. Snorlax better prepare his fat self because the Samaritans and Hockey Master are ready for the Friday the 13th extra special. Oh god. Ah! I have water.
Please clap.
What to add to my water? Let's see. What do I got left? Lemon, orange, lime. Lime. I'm feeling limey today. Oh, they're all getting next to each other. It's like, while I'm getting my water ready, because, you know, I actually do drink water, and I do add lime to it, and I add lemon. It's more healthier than fucking seltzer water, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll add gin to it. Watered down gin. Sure. I think one of them had their fun. They're done. They're done. They're going back to land where they belong. Those weird little water bastards. Ah! Like, imagine that you're watching like an otter stream, and then all of a sudden you hear this playing. Intense water sausages. Let's go. Ah!
Please clap. Please clap.
Yeah, just imagine you take the goddamn soundtrack from Yakuza Like a Dragon and you just throw it in there with the otters. It's so interesting to do. You know what, otters? I'm gonna pause you for a bit because I have more videos to cover. We're not even close. We're not even close to finishing.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, hold on. Nah, hold on. Wait a second. Yeah, what is this? It's that song that I was. Wait, what is what though? What is what, little sweet? What is what? Ah! Anyways. Yeah, it sounds like it's from Yakuza. It is Rolling Eyes Fall Down the Dragon Wall. It's from Yakuza Like a Dragon, the RPG one. Oh, God. My lord. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to go back. I need to finish up what it is.
All right, now, before we get to any of that, all right, I'm just going to get this out of the way. All right, that way we don't have to talk about it again on this show. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for supporting my content. I am an independent content creator.
Oh, hang on.
Sponsorships, partnerships, deals with other companies to show products and get paid for it.
I gotta get
referral
this.
codes. I don't run many or any ads on my streams. Maybe one ad break an entire stream, and that's
Bullshit.
because I'm a different kind of content creator. I don't just sit around doing that kind of stuff. I'm in it for enjoyment of games and sharing honest opinions with you.
Bunch of bullshit.
Don't have to kiss a game's butt because I'm not getting paid to play it.
Even though you kiss the game's ass all the time. Street Fighter says hi.
I don't have to slam a game unfairly and say negative things about it because I don't get clickbait views. I'm a
let's just say Homefront the Revolution says hi.
different kind of guy making curated content for
Oh, hey, no, Nugs. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting for the right opportune moment for the Velcro.
a specific audience. If you like this kind of content, which obviously you
Actually, hang on. While he's doing that, give me a second. I have to actually play this. Give me a second. Let me find that. There it is. Here it is.
do, because I've been around for 15 years, and you still to this day support my efforts. Please support it in any way that you can. Anything helps, whether it's engagement by liking the stream, leaving a comment or leaving feedback, or a super chat or a super sticker during a stream, or a super thanks on a video that's eligible for it, or a membership. Right now, we dipped 100 members in 2 days. Memberships and gifted memberships, I'm sure, will be absolutely greatly appreciated by the community. Or tipping.
I don't know why that works so well. It just does. It just works so well. The whale call and the Velcro.
And in particularly, in these next 2 weeks...
Oh, hang on.
Here comes the fucking guy again. Isn't that great? In the next 2 weeks, I'm going to have to buy a ton of games that normally I would not be buying in that short of a period. In addition, I told you guys about this yesterday. Sadly, this month, my monthly payment, which is my one big payment I get a month for everything,
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's catfishing himself for tips.
lands on a weekend. That means that payment gets delayed at least 2 to 3 days, if not longer.
No, bro, he doesn't. He's going off of a script that he created in his own head.
And I got bills that are coming due just a day or two after when it comes in. It sucks, but that's just reality. It's just a bad month because I have to pay a lot for games on top of the fact that my monthly payment is delayed.
Phil, what you could have fucking done is just pre-order the games in advance. You could have done that when you had the money, but you didn't do it.
So,
You didn't do it.
tipping would be an absolutely great way for you to support the streams because
Well,
I get tips
oh,
right
the
away and I can
stream's
put
sketchy. It
tips
does sound like
towards
Silent
game
Hill.
cost and these other bills until I get paid.
Let's
by
talk about
YouTube.
bills again.
So for the next 2 weeks, I would 100% appreciate if those of you who are already contributing consider tipping. I'm not asking for anyone to go above and beyond. I'm not asking for anyone to go crazy. I'm not sitting here doing a special fundraiser with a special tips goal to raise. That's not the point. The point I'm saying is, hey, if you are already going to contribute to like the content, you have the option to choose how to contribute. You can tip me. That would actually do me a favor for the next couple of weeks. And then after that, it's not...
God damn it, man. The fucking Velcro and the whale call does not help. It doesn't.
Not a concern. I don't have to talk about it anymore. Because in truth, I haven't really talked about something like that in months and months. But of course, if you listen to the wrong people on the internet who say, oh, he's always begging and he's always asking for this and that, which is bullshit. They just fucking over-exaggerate to make shit up.
Oh, Phil. No. No.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
We don't over-exaggerate. We don't over-exaggerate due to the fact that every single time, every fucking stream, you keep bragging that you're a crowdfunded individual that doesn't take sponsorships, that doesn't take product placement. You don't have to shell out a game, and you beg for money. We're not taking it out of context, and we're not over-exaggerating. The only one that's over-exaggerating is you.
You know that I haven't actually done something like this or said something specific like this in many months.
You do it every goddamn stream, Phil. Give me money. You're doing the indirect begging. That's what you are doing. Yeah, it's an over-exaggeration. Now, guys, I need the money for 3 games.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Actually, 4.
I've actually said, hey, do whatever you want. It's all good. But it's just a bad situation right now in the next 2 weeks that I got to get through. And then
Oh,
we're back
fuck
to normal,
off, Phil.
Okay? So, please consider contributing via tips if you can, but everything is appreciated. And that is all I'm
Anything is appreciated, but if you don't give me money, you're banned.
going to say. Done. I'm not going to keep bringing this up or anything, all right? So thank you for that. All right.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
I'm skipping ahead. I'm sorry. I have to skip.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, great. Not about money because he turned down 50K. Oh no. We're getting to the stop watching detractor segment. Oh, fuck me, bro.
Snort,
I heard about this segment, and I heard it was terrible.
So I got a dollar tip, but again, I think people completely misconstrue what I'm saying. What this person is saying is, if you have a good daytime stream, then you shouldn't care what you make on the night stream. You've missed the point.
No, that's an actual good point. Because there are times, Phil, where you actually have made $150 on your stream. You have. And then your nighttime stream, you barely make anything. So what you should do is fucking, not worry about the rest of the fucking tips.
You have missed the point. You understand?
No, they didn't miss the point. You're completely misreading what they're saying. I don't beg. Then goes back to begging.
And here's the point I'm making. Is, again, I keep telling you this and saying this, and some people misconstrue it because you know why? They want to believe the toxic negative thing.
Not really, Phil. Some people actually believe what you say. They're that gullible.
I want you, for one moment, I want you to clear your mind. I want you to pretend like my detractors don't exist.
Well, that's going to be hard coming from you due to the fact that we're dancing around your head.
I want you to pretend like I'm just saying something fresh for the very first time.
You have never said anything fresh for the very first time. I mean, my God, with that easy-ass haircut, you never done anything fresh in your life.
Okay? Pretend like there's no other factor
But then again, you're going to say that there isn't a factor in mind. You.
Involved. And I know that's incredibly hard to do, to have a clear mind and just think clearly about something.
Phil, you never think with a clear mind because you're constantly paranoid and you listen to the voices in your head.
All right?
Unlike detractors that actually do think clearly and think rationally, while you think irrationally.
My philosophy on content creation that has worked for 15 years.
It really hasn't worked, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
If you're constantly begging on the internet for 15 years or constantly trying to make money for 15 years on the internet while not providing a lick of work, it's not successful.
All right? Is that if you're making positive and fun content,
which you are not,
for your viewers, and if your viewers are enjoying the content,
they're not really enjoying the content, Phil. You're just forcing it down their throats like a dick.
They will reciprocate by supporting said content.
No, they won't. There are some people that do not support your content with money. The only way that they can quote-unquote support is giving you a like or a comment. Because they don't have money for that, Phil.
Now,
because you are providing a free service. Just saying, bro.
That will not necessarily happen every single time. There will be some extenuating circumstances. It's like
what?
People have said, there's going to be a slow time every once in a while. That's fine.
But yet, you got onto somebody saying that they missed the point about how you make a lot of money on the daytime streams and not a lot on your nighttime streams. Again, Phil. You're flip-flopping.
I get that. I totally understand that. But, in general, from someone who is operating a stream and a business.
You're not operating both. You're streaming. You're providing a Let's Play that's on a stream, but you're not operating a business. You don't pay business taxes, but you love to use the business tax as an excuse. It's a convenient tool for you, Phil.
All right? My goal is to put out entertaining enough content for you guys.
No, it's only entertaining in your own mind. You believe the lie that you tell people that you're providing entertaining content when you're really not. And absolutely, he is avoiding the question. That's what he does. Anytime he gets a question that's directly towards his money, aka getting more money on the daytime streams than the nighttime streams, he completely dodges the questions and deflects it into something else, something that's completely irrelevant. It's like, Phil, that guy was not asking you about this. You're providing examples that have nothing to do with what was talked about. He tried doing this on the side scrollers, and that failed because Adam shut that shit off quickly.
During the course of any given day, all right, that I can make you entertain, and you entertained enough that you'll want to support that content because you liked it so much, you want to see it continue.
Phil, that's not how it works. It's not like a TV station. But then again, do you ever see, and I'm not talking about cable. I'm not talking about streaming services. I'm actually talking about free TV, free cable TV. When they bring out a TV show on ABC, CBS, the mainstream networks. Do you ever see them say, if you like this content, give us money? You do not see that due to the fact that they don't beg for money. You know what they look at? They look at the viewership. They look at the ratings. If it's doing well, it can provide them with more money. But Phil does not get that. And yes, that is he's doing the D&D. Deflect and distract. He's deflecting the question onto something else, and he's distracting them with really weird hyperboles. Luckily, we think clearly, Phil. Is that why there's a lot of Yeah, it's why there's a lot of detractors. Exactly. That's why we got Brand Dude, we got Atlas, we got who else do we have now? We have Rebsy, Nerd Brew, myself.
All right. At face value, that statement is correct, right?
No, it is not correct. Because what you're providing, and you've said for many years, you provide a free service. So why all of a sudden you're taking that free service and you're yelling at them to give you money? It makes zero fucking sense.
So it stands to reason. If you're here for a daytime stream and you're having a really good time and you support it, great. If you're here for a nighttime stream and it's a completely different game and you enjoy it and you're here and you support it, great.
Yeah, great. If you get great, give me money. Give me money. That's the end of the day. He's asking for money. If you give me money during the day stream, the night stream, great. If you're just there not giving me money, why are you doing here?
If there's a stream that doesn't get support, you'll wonder why.
Because you're not entertaining, Phil. Or they just don't want to give you money at the time. There's another thing that comes to mind, though. At the beginning of the month, he does intake a really wide fluctuation of money. And the reason why, disability checks. Disability text.
Please clap.
But disability checks. That's the reason why he gets a lot of money at the beginning of the month.
What was the reason? What was the root cause? Could it have just been one-off bad situation? Yes, it could be.
Nah, but you're putting in hypotheticals that don't make any goddamn sense.
But the feedback I'm receiving is that it's not. That there's a pattern with these late-night multiplayer streams, and that's what we're trying to figure out.
But then again, no one else is figuring it out. You are. You're looking into your dent heads, and you're looking for feedback, which, again, you don't want the feedback. You just want the cold, hard cash that comes from them. For disability checks and their own paychecks. And it's like, if he does it right, unlike you, Snortag, learn how to use a pen, and that's why you can write down this notes. I don't think Phil really knows how to write, because we've seen how the way he writes. God damn, it's bad.
But when you say something to me like, oh, well, your daytime stream did really well with support, so you shouldn't even care about your nighttime stream, and I'm offended that you do.
That's where you kind of took someone's words and you're putting words right into their mouth. They never said anything about being offended. They're saying that you made a lot of money on your daytime stream, so you shouldn't really care about the nighttime stream. Here's what I've been saying, and a lot of other people have been saying. If you didn't care about the tips goal, don't show it. You see the members goal, the super chats, the tips, and the tips amount, get rid of it. Do not put it on your fucking streams ever again. The reason why is because you're obsessed with it. You are totally obsessed with the amount of money that comes in.
That's absolutely ridiculous. You've missed the point.
Phil, you completely missed the point with that question.
I'm not complaining that the support was low all day. No one said that.
Phil, you've been saying that the support was slow. Modern Warfare 3 says hi. Street Fighter 6 says hi. For the nighttime streams, you bitched and complained about how you made $16, $10, and those were the lowest supporting streams. So yes, you have said it.
My goal is to make every stream entertaining enough for you.
Again, you're not.
That you enjoy it, and that people will reciprocate with support. Do you understand?
I hate when this fucking cunt says, do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? Phil, we get what you're saying. And then there are times we don't understand what you're saying, but you think that we understand you, when we really don't, because you don't make any fucking sense with it. But what you're trying to tell us is that if you are getting money from it, you're making a successful content. But you're not. But yet every single time that he wants to bring up support over and over and over again, it's always about the money.
That's the point. If I have a stream...
And this just shows that he's begging hardcore. He's indirectly begging, doing the subtle beg. When in reality, it's not very subtle.
Where basically it's very slow. It makes me feel like I failed.
Well, sorry not to tell you this, Phil, but you did fail. Due to the fact that nobody really gives a fuck about your content and nobody wants to do anything to do with you anymore. Anytime you play a hot new release, nobody cares. Nobody wants to give you money, and if they do, it's by pure circumstance, supposedly. What's going on in my channel is a sub goal that I'm going to count on. If I hit, it's 60 member count. But first, I need to make a fun stream. That's always a good thing. Test the waters. Crescent Ken, welcome to the stream, and also, oh wait, hang on.
Please clap.
And also, thanks for the 199. He doesn't complain or beg. It's just observations, factual observations. That's what he's saying.
It makes me feel like I've done a bad job.
Phil, you always do a bad job, and you want money for a bad job. You are the kind of guy that will go into a job and they ask you, hey, Phil, do X, Y, Z, but you only do X but don't perform Y and Z. Performing the job half-assed, and you're expecting your employer to pay you a full-time wage for doing half-assed work. I'm sorry, Phil, that's not how it works. If I pulled that shit at my job, my boss would pull me in, bring her boss in, have a long discussion with me, and figure out if I'm really deserving of my position or not. That's exactly what would fucking happen, Phil. And if either A, they want to demote me or fire me for my half-assedness, they have every right to do so. But Phil's sitting there thinking, oh, no, I'm not providing half-assed jobs. You see, I'm entertaining. I'm funny. When he's just a class clown a wannabe class clown trying to be funny, but he really is not funny, but he hates that the class clown is getting more attention because he's more entertaining.
Supposed to be giving you content you like and you want to continue.
You're giving content for free, Phil. You're streaming on YouTube, a free media share site where people can upload their videos that they can entertain an audience or inform an audience. It's where people can show their passion for things. But you have no passion for it, and you're exploiting everyone else's passions so you can make a quick fucking buck.
So why on earth would I be happy with a slow stream? I shouldn't be.
Yeah, you shouldn't be, but at the same time, that comes with the territory. If you don't make a lot of money, hey, learn to improve from it. But you fail to learn, because failure is the best teacher. However, when most people will learn from their mistakes and improve for the better, you refuse to learn, but you're expecting that everyone else should give you better, which is not how it works. I'm half-assed for 15 years. Where's my reward? Fired.
I should be upset that I failed somehow, and I want your feedback on how to improve that stream.
This is the problem with Phil. He keeps saying that this is a passion for him, but yet when he's not making enough money, he failed. I'm sorry, Phil, but that's very stupid thinking.
It's a moot point that over the course of the day, it was a good day.
It's not a moot point, though, because you made a lot of money throughout the day stream. Nighttime stream, you shouldn't care. But you are going to be denying everything.
Did I say last night, oh my god, I had a slow Street Fighter stream?
Yes, you did.
Going out of business.
Well, then again, nobody said, you didn't say that, but the way that you act every single time you have low support, $10, $16, you believe that the world is ending. You are the guy you're essentially Chicken Little. You're crying that the world is ending.
That's it. World is ending.
See what I mean?
Sky is falling. No one said that.
You do. It's not the way that you say it, but you imply it with your actions. Every single time that you say you had a low support stream, you act like the world is falling, the sky is falling. Prepare the monolithic doomsday devices. Everything's fucked with DSP gaming.
You want to know who said that? My fucking detractors.
Yeah, because that's the way you act. You give that implication about it. Again, Phil, your actions have consequences. Your actions speak louder than words.
So stop listening to them.
Yeah, stop watching Keemstar. Stop watching Eviga. Stop watching Chill Murray 7. Stop watching Ravens Dolphins. Stop watching Detractor Beep. Stop watching That Being Said. Stop watching Meerkat. Stop watching That Being Said again. Stop watching WPIG. Stop watching Detractor content. Fuck me.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
There you go.
No one said that. There's a difference between being very business-minded, matter-of-fact, want to create entertaining content you want to support.
Which you do not have. Instead, you just make content to try and make money for doing nothing. Money for nothing, horses for free.
Versus, oh my god, this is awful. Now he's going to be e-begging all day. No one's e-begging.
You are e-begging. You constantly e-beg on an everyday fucking basis, Phil. Every single time that you say, "Oh, hold on, guys. Just to let you know that I'm a crowdfunded individual. That I always create content for my audience, and that I always create content just because I really care about making content. If you can give me $10 a day, oh yeah, just give me tips, give me super chats, give me memberships. I need that money, guys. I really, really do. Again, nobody's gonna buy that because you constantly live the life that you deserve better for nothing. And that's what he wants. And that's what Phil believes. He believes that he's providing entertaining content while all he does is e-beg. And also, Crescent Cannon, thanks for the $4.99 spot. You don't get it, Vigo. Phil does everything right. So how is he supposed to learn? He is flawless. Learn from past mistakes. Improve for the better. Actually listen to people instead of fucking blaming detractors and blaming other people for it. That's the reason why he never learns.
No one. The world didn't end because I had a slow Street Fighter stream last night. I want to know why I had that slow stream so I can improve for the better for you.
Sorry, but you'll never learn from failure. You'll always live the life of a failure, and you'll do nothing to improve. But yet you'll constantly deflect and distract like you're doing now with the guy who asked the question.
I want to make myself better, but
you don't.
It's weird because if I say that, people always say, no, that's not what he really means. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. If they're saying, no, that's not what you really mean, they're correct on that.
Just because you're a shitbag and all you believe is toxic shit so you can make toxic content about me doesn't make what you say true. I'm telling you I want to improve my business.
You know what? I was actually holding off on this, but let's bring in someone that actually watches detractor content, shall we?
DSB. Shut the fuck up!
Exactly that. Because every time you say this bullshit, it makes people angry. It boils down to anger, to you being an ignoramus. You're being very ignorant and you're being very confident with not only your ignorance, but your condescension and your arrogance. You're being very confident in all of those. So yeah, Phil, go talk to a mirror, then say exactly what it is.
I want things to do good.
No, you don't. You want things to do good for you, for your bank account, not for your audience, and not for your content. Only for you.
At every stream. I want every stream to be great.
You don't. You really don't.
And I'm not satisfied when I have streams like that aren't. I had a Modern Warfare 3
I know that voice too, Astrodontist.
stream and then a Street Fighter stream, and they were the same.
Yeah, they were the same because you're not doing anything entertaining.
They were both late night multiplayer streams. I said, how did they both do badly? Let's figure this out.
Yeah, you said that. Let's figure it out. Fuck, let's figure it out. No bullshit, but you're providing bullshit.
Asked, and I got useful feedback.
No, you did not.
If I didn't ask that question, I wouldn't have gotten the feedback I just got that was going to allow me to improve my content.
You done nothing to improve your content. You think that having a shitty background with that stupid little Halloween tree, the Bowser, the Judgy, Justice for Judgy, and the ring light, and the LED lights in the background, you think that's improvement. You think having a quote-unquote better camera and capture card makes it better. Sorry to tell you this, Phil, but it does not make it better. It's how you, as the content creator, that makes it better. Not the equipment that you have.
So wouldn't you rather have me ask the question and get the feedback so we can improve?
The problem is with that, though, Phil, you ask the question, but you're never satisfied with the answer. Instead, you want an answer that best suits you.
Or should I just be grateful for everything so much that I never ask for improvements, and therefore we just sit here and just accept it all?
You should be grateful for what you get, motherfucker. You should be grateful for people actually believing your bullshit and providing you funds. You should be grateful for any single donation that you receive. But the problem with you is that you act like a spoiled little brat. Every single time you make your money, you're constantly asking for more. You're constantly begging for more. Hey, that $200 that I received, that was nice and all, but can I have some more? Again, I've never seen a homeless person beg more than you do.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, Phil, I completely understand what you're saying. You're just a daft cunt.
and I'm not taking offense at what you're saying in your tip.
You clearly are. For about 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, you have taken offense to it, and you deflected and distracted.
You're approaching it from the wrong direction.
Phil, you're the one that took it wrong, not him.
It's not about how much I made. How about this? How about this? Everyone stop fucking counting dollars.
Oh, that's very rich coming from you, fat boy. It's very fucking rich coming from you. Because you look at LTG, you're looking at the pocket. You're looking at Keemstar, looking at the pocket. You're looking at fucking Rich, Boogie, Wings, looking straight into their fucking pockets. And you look at the same thing with anyone else that's more successful than you. You look straight into the pocket to see how much they make on an everyday basis. And then you find a way to make that into their failures for adapting and changing while you do not improve or change for the better at all. Do you see where I'm going with this, fucko? Or do I have to repeat it so your dumbass can understand it?
Alright? Stop. You wanna know who does that? A fucking nosy, intrusive scumbag who wants to say, look at every dollar someone made on a stream. Where did it go? What did it do? Stop with that fucking toxic ass mentality.
Phil, you are the pot calling the kettle black. Why do you think Kelton was created? Why did you think that I created Kelton then, Phil? Because every single goddamn time you say something completely hypocritical, Kelton was born. And multiple forms of Kelton was born. Why do you think I have multiple colors of Kelton, Phil? It's because you do this same shit. Oh, stop looking at this toxic mentality, yet you're the one spitting out toxic mentality. No, so yes, shout out to Piece of Peace.
Please clap.
At the same goddamn time, Philium, you do this a lot. You constantly do it. Phil. What are we gonna do with you, dumbass? What are we going to do with you?
Stop it. It's not helping anything. It's actually making things worse.
It's making your paranoia worse, that people are looking into your funds into consideration, and you're afraid the IRS has come knocking on your door asking for receipts.
Because when you have that mentality, all you care about is what this says down here.
Phil, you're the one that's caring more about it than anyone else. You're the one that's purposefully looking into it. No one else.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Rather than what's the fucking 99% of the stream up here, right?
From what we're seeing a dumbass wearing a Blanca shirt that looks like it's way too faded out, that's pretending to care about providing entertaining content when it's all about the money.
Who cares about this fucking bar down there? You should care about what's up here.
Apparently you do.
Right? So why is it a concern? Who cares? In truth, how did you even know that I had a good day yesterday on the Assassin's Creed stream?
Maybe that person looked into your content and saw that you did good, Phil, because you keep that in. They see on the bottom screen your tip goal. They see it, Phil. Maybe they rewatched it on demand like you requested.
Were you there? No, you weren't. Because I know who you are. I know you weren't there. Yet you were on the late stream. Right?
Again, Phil. Again. They probably watched it on demand. Then again, why the fuck are you attacking someone that's asking you a question and you're immediately generalizing them? I know who you are, but you really fucking don't.
Watch the detractor video that said, oh, he did good on the first stream, bad on the late stream, but he wasn't happy. You watched the detractor video. Stop it.
And there we go. There we fucking go. He immediately calls out detractors for everything. How do you know detractors? Again, Phil, you're generalizing again and again and again.
Just fucking stop. You're hurting yourself and you're dumbing your fucking brain cells down to a dunce level, listening to their toxic shit.
Sorry to tell you this, Phil, but a lot of people lose their brain cells listening to your dumbass takes and your dumbass opinions. Not us.
No one gives a fuck about what they say.
Apparently you do, because you love talking about us so goddamn much.
I want my content to be good for you on every single stream. If I didn't ask the question last night, I wouldn't have known that that's the problem. That actual regulars are staying away from these late night streams because of the level of trolling. They don't want to put up with that shit. Now I know. If I didn't ask, I wouldn't have known. And we never would have tackled it. I should have just, I'm just happy with how the day stream went. Oh, well, let the night streams go to hell. No. That's not how you operate a business. It's just not. All right? So, there you go. And I hope that you understand where I'm coming from. And again, I don't take offense to what you're saying.
I had to let him cook a little bit for it. How he essentially was accusing detractor content, and that he was like, oh, I'm acting like a businessman. I'm acting like a true business adult that knows exactly what to do. I'm not taking offense to what you're saying, mind you. I'm not taking offense. But yet, you had spent 6.5 goddamn minutes telling this person that they watch detractor content, which you don't fucking know. You're generalizing and you're making assumptions, creating more conspiracy theories. You're saying that they weren't there for the day stream, even though they watch on demand like you requested. Almighty cunt leader. And that you're saying that, oh, they listen to detractor content, it makes them dumber. I'm sorry, Phil. If you think that people that make detractor content are retards, look at the goddamn mirror, you fuck. You're the one that's truly retarded. Thinking that I'm making a smart business decision. You're not even a businessman. What? You're going to say that you had this little degree? This business degree that you went to school for? Fucko. For a man that went to business school to learn how to run a successful business, you have done nothing successful. At all. And all that this proved is how salty you are when someone actually gave you an honest fucking question. When they gave you an honest fucking question, you deflected and distracted them. Also, Phil, if you think that you really cared about your own content, actually listen to advice instead of policing them and rejecting them. Also, apparently there's a well-known detractor here. There's a man, the myth, and a cup. The Duty Streams.
Please clap.
Duty Streams is here. He's in the chat lurking. He's in lurking, guys.
I do feel like you are personally taking it from the...
Also, Vanguard, thanks for the 2 spot. Funny how it says he doesn't want this drama, but yet he's obsessed with drama. He's always going to be obsessed with the drama. There's nothing going to stop him.
Wrong toxic perspective, probably because of outside influences. And that's...
Again, Phil, you're assuming that they're watching detractor content when you really don't know. Do you know that they're doing it? No. You're just assuming. Also, Duty sends the 2 spot saying, can I derail your chat for a minute? Please.
Come.
Wrong button, but I don't care.
That's not a good way to go through it. It's just not. You'll always see it through their very messed up, skewed perspective, and you'll never actually understand what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to do here, and make content good for everyone. You'll never believe that.
Phil, no one believes what you say because every single time that someone asks you a question, you derail. Every fucking time. You make derailments after derailments and after derailments and after retcon after retcon after retcon. You constantly do this shit on the daily. Creating more fake histories about yourself. Creating more derailments from the question at hand. It's like, I can guarantee you, if you put him on a panel with all the people that have questions about detractors, his own fans, and people that have interviewed him in the past and they ask him questions, he would cower in fucking fear and take off. Because he can't handle confrontation. Also, Skull, or Scully, thanks for becoming a member here for a month. It's like, big ups to Vegan, much love, and keep at it. I will do so.
Please clap.
Or keep it up. Sorry, I can't read.
You'll just think, oh, where's the dollar signs, right?
Phil, you're the one that's constantly wondering where the dollar signs are at. We've watched what happened at that Lily stream. We've seen what has happened. It's due to the fact that you're obsessed with money. You got $10 from one guy. Captain Kirk or Candian Kirk. As you typed it into his chat because you're so piss poor drunk that you couldn't type. And you got barely any super chats and members. And then you wonder why you're a failure.
You're out of your mind. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. If anything, again, in the last year, have I not shown you all that that's not what I'm all about? How many?
No, you haven't. Instead, what you're saying when it came to the money, you have shown us with your actions that's what you're all about. That is all. Also, Duty Sins 5, 13K, wanted to thank everyone. Posting a video thanking everyone else. As a token of my appreciation, I'm doing a giveaway after this stream. Check it out. Big ups, Duty. It's your boy, Duty. Holla at your boy.
Please clap.
Holla at your boy, Duty. Can't do Duty's voice well because apparently Duty's higher pitched than I am.
How many opportunities have
Captain Racist
presented themselves to do toxic?
Yeah, also that's a true true point, Nerd Brew. We've seen the scoring clip. We've seen the Amnesia, the bunker clips. We've seen it all.
Content for money, and I've refused them.
No, you still shill yourself out, asking for tips, super chats, memberships, super thanks. You've been doing that a lot, buddy.
I don't want that.
But you do want it, though. Even though, granted, you're saying that you didn't take any sponsorships or didn't take any partnerships. That still doesn't stop you from begging money.
So why would you then believe that I'm upset about a stream where I made $10 when I could have made $50,000 and I turned it down?
You turned it down because you got too prideful. But there's a lot of things about what's going on, and the one I believe, and everyone else here believes, is that if you took the $50,000 and then all of a sudden you kept begging, people will start asking you questions about the $50,000. Where's the $50,000, Phil? Where did that go? I thought you got $50,000 from Keemstar, Phil. Where the hell is it? Where is it, Phil? And then you had to ban people. You wanted to take everybody that asked that question and ban them. That's why you immediately banned Keemstar. That's the reason why you didn't accept his call, because you're a pussy on the phone. You do not want to accept phone calls. Scared little fucking bitch. And Duty sends me another 2-spot saying, wanted an excuse to tip you, Ibiga. Expect the Cammy cosplay to be a B from now on.
Please clap.
I'm combining the two. Don't tip me.
It is nonsensical.
Oh, not only Keemstar is giggling, but he's wondering how Phil can be so dense.
You'd have to be a moron to think that, but again, they're morons.
Phil, the only moron here is you, because 50,000, granted, it's not really life-changing money to some people, but for a good majority, it can be considered life-changing money. They could pay off certain debts and actually can save it and actually afford a good living, depending on the situation. But Phil doesn't seem to understand that at all.
That's how they say that shit.
That's why they say that shit. Why? Why we say that shit? Due to the fact that we're right and that you're afraid of the truth, like always. Also, Duty sends another 2-spot saying, okay, no more derailment. If I was a bee, would you? Are you saying punch a bee or let you outside?
Please clap.
Nah, I wouldn't punch you. But if it was Phil, if Phil was the bee, I would definitely punch him.
Okay. Someone tipped $1 and said, I think that 90% of chat is LARPers and trolls.
It's already been a fact, Diablo. That being said, does it? Duty does it. Who cares?
This has been going on for years. You know, you very well may be right, but I know for a fact that I do have, a good crowd of regulars who enjoy what I do and support it.
Yeah, but some of your regulars don't even give you money, but you still keep them around, Darish.
Or else I wouldn't be here, right?
Yeah, what kind of a bee? If Phil was a killer bee, oh yeah, I'd definitely punch it. Or maybe shoot at it.
Anyone who's of this insane mindset that the vast majority of people who support me are my trolls, you're completely misbegotten. Misguided.
Yeah, when you're saying misbegotten, he was trying to say that this was poorly conceived or poorly designed. Which this whole thing that Phil was saying was poorly designed. It was poorly executed and conceived. But Phil wants to say that he's the guy that asked that question was very misguided. Which in reality, he wasn't misguided. You just took the question and got really offended by it, and you deflected.
That's completely wrong.
Phil, you're the one that's completely wrong here.
There are people who've been around for a long time. There's people who come by daily and enjoy the content, and that's who are supporting it. Someone coming on here and throwing, you know, $1 super chat to say something dumb. That's not what keeps me going, man.
Yes, it does, because every single time you get $1 super chat, it adds onto your total. It adds onto your bank statements. It adds onto your finances, Phil. So yes, it does keep you going.
It's ridiculous. You know?
But didn't you say that you would do this if you made only $1 a day? You would still keep making content? There's a certain clip out there. It's a really, really, really old clip. That Phil was at a convention. That he was there, and someone asked him the question, would he still be making content? He's like, I wouldn't care if I made $1 a day. I would still make content for you all. That clip does exist somewhere. It was at a panel. He actually had panels back in the day, and that was a thing.
You know? 90% is just ridiculous. I would, you know, on any given day, maybe you could argue, like, half the casual viewers who come by the stream are just here to just observe and troll.
But then again, you don't really give a shit about any of your audience. And then you don't even give a fuck about the trolls either. You just care about if people give you money. And there are some LARPers out there that actually do give Phil money, which honestly, that's not the way to go.
But there's...
Gifted memberships are given randomly. Most of it is trolls and not true fans. He's so obvious, held up by duct tape funds provided by OIG. Absolutely, yep.
There's no way that you can argue that I would have a business that operates if the vast majority of people here were just idiots. You know, you want to know the truth?
Phil, you basically tell people in your chat that they're idiots, and you imply it every fucking day.
Yeah, there's people like that for sure.
But how do you know?
But you notice their content is nothing like mine.
My content's nothing like yours, huh? Last video I had was 923 views, which again, I don't care about the views. All the other ones, 4 digits. 5.6K, 5.3K, 4.5K, 4.4K, 3.7K, 3.5K, 4.6K, 4.8K, 6.3, 7,000, 4,000, 4.8, 5.6. And now let's look at your content, Philium. Actually, I'll do this. I'll actually do this. My content is not like yours, huh? 206,000 subscribers. 737, 405, 783, 749, 280, or yeah, 435, 295, 628, 490, yeah, 461, 1K, 665, almost 666. 41, and this is all in the span of like a week. Like, looking at his content, he really has done nothing to provide anything. And that thumbnail, I see that thumbnail. It looks like Phil. That's god awful. But let's look at my content, shall we? Yeah, 922, 5.6, 5.3, 4.5, 4.4, 3.7, 3.5, 4.6, 4.8, 6.3, 7K, 4K, 4.8, 5.5, 5.8, 7K, 4.7, 6.6. You get the idea. You get the idea. And he wants to say that my content is nothing like his. Correct, I actually have more views.
Please clap.
It's just funny how Phil seems just like that. Yeah, he can't even count. He can't. And he looks at his views and like, why are my views so low, Snore? And you want to know how many subscribers I have? 3.23. Less subscribers. Way less subscribers than he has. But yet my numbers are higher.
At all. And
also, the fun fact about it, no money asked.
I mean, you know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh, who are you talking about, Phil? Please Explain.
The people who have to pull stunts, who have to do the drama shit constantly.
Like you, with LTG, Rich, Keemstar, Side Scrollers, Boogie, Wings. Any other people that you want to bring up?
Yeah, those are the people we're talking about. I don't do that.
Yeah, it's like, at the end of the day, I don't mind the views. I don't care about the views. I don't even mind about the money. Money and the views don't inspire me. The only thing that does inspire me is making sure that I am entertaining an audience. And agreed. Subs come and go. Views can be high or low. Doesn't matter. As long as I'm entertaining my audience with content, that's all that truly matters at the end. That's something that Phil would never understand. Phil is so obsessed with money that greed has been basted. He took his brain and basted it with greed. And that's all he can think about is money, 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 money. Yet, meanwhile, I'm looking at my streams, I'm looking at my content, I'm just thinking, who am I entertaining today? Who am I pissing off today? Because honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind it because apparently I got cursed earlier, but fucking hilarious.
Please clap.
I'm here because people like
Yeah, 400 viewers, 10 people in chat. Exactly.
what I do. I wouldn't be here otherwise. Trust me.
Well, Phil, you'll never be here. How many more videos do I got? All right, let's continue. I have at least 2 more videos at the ready. I don't know why it's been doing that for YouTube. All right, let's continue.
Well, let me tell you.
I'm all about the views. Mr. Views.
Please clap.
Mr. Views.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Mr. Views.
DSP, shut the fuck up.
Money. Yeah.
Something, brother.
Oh, yeah, and I don't have a sub-only chat either. Hee.
Snort, snort, snort,
Cody.
Drip.
snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Oh, and we're going to talk about the whole crossplay thing again. Because,
Oh, great. We're bringing up crossplay.
of course, as perfectly predicted, and I knew it happened, now the trolls are demanding that I go back.
I never demanded that you go back. It was mostly your audience, your actual fans. Regulars.
So I'll tell you in a second. Let me pee, and then I'll tell you the situation. I'll be
Oh, great. He has to go pee, begging for money.
right back. Okay.
Yeah, trust me. Nope, never.
So, what I want to talk about before we begin tonight, right? So, as you know, I've been doing experiments with Street Fighter 6, and when we started in math,
It's not an experiment, Phil. You're not even a scientist. Phil denied the science guy. Phil denied the science guy. Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil denied the science guy.
master rank, one of the first things that I noticed is that 80% of the players I was fighting in Master were crossplay, and when we actually dug into the data, it was something like 79% were PC players. And
Which, again, he kept saying that it was 57 were PC players. He kept saying that 79 were. And then he keeps switching the numbers around when it comes to PC players.
I said, well, there's got to be a reason for that. Why would 79% of people playing the game at a high level be on PC? Obviously, there must be some kind of an unfair advantage there.
There isn't. There really isn't. Prophet made a great video about the unfair advantages that Phil was talking about, and he immediately proved his ass wrong. He really, really did. And I really love Prophet's video on that. Go check that out, too.
Please clap.
Then again, if you want someone that in our community that knows IT and can call Phil out on his fucking bullshit when it comes to technology, Prophet's your guy.
Come to find out, yes, there is. PC players have
Also, if you want to come to statistics, too, I don't know if Duty is still around, but Duty's also your guy.
less input delay, have
And also piece of peace when it comes to Street Fighter Street Fighter data. Same with Prophet.
basically more responsive monitors, from what I'm to understand.
Then again, the monitors don't really mean jack diddly shit, Phil.
And apparently they have far less dropped inputs.
That's actually bullshit due to the fact that Xbox Series S and PS5 have the least amount of dropped inputs or input lag, while meanwhile PC is one of the higher ones, excluding the PS4 because that one's higher than the others. But if we take away the PS4, well, actually no, let's add in the PS4. If we keep the PS4 in, PC is on the top for input drops. It really is.
So they have a big advantage. You know, I'm
No, they don't.
seeing them
And what Arturo said is a bunch of fucking bullshit, and we know.
do something. I try to react. I have way less time to react to that than what they have.
No, Phil, it's the reason why you have a less amount of time reacting to it's because you have really shitty reflexes.
They can react to what I'm doing all the time. Why is it when I do drive impact, instantly, absolutely instantly, boom, they hit me with, I can't do shit. But they can react to my drive impact every time.
Because they can see it coming, Phil. They know how to time it. You don't. All of a sudden, he get his ass beaten, and he had his crossplay off. It didn't really matter if it was on or off. Phil, you're just bad at the game. Absolutely.
Please clap.
Right? Because it's different. It's just not an equivalent experience on both sides when you're playing crossplay. Right?
Phil, I'm going to tell you this for the record, and everyone has said it. Doesn't matter what console you're playing or what platform you're playing on. It could be PC, PS5, and Xbox. Or PS4 even. It does not fucking matter. What really matters is that at the end of the day, both parties are seeing the exact same thing. Both are experiencing the lag, if there is any lag. And at the end of the day, either you spam and get lucky and win, or they whoop your ass and you bitch and complain.
Right? So to prove my point,
which there was no point,
I disabled crossplay. The trolls actually demanded this and said, you should disable crossplay because we know what'll happen.
We did not do that, Phil. I'm calling bullshit.
Phil will suck.
Crossplay is something sexual. It could be. Could be.
Once he disables crossplay and once he sucks.
Depends on your outlook on it, but crossplay is cross-platform.
We can now say, ha, all along it was you and not the crossplay.
Phil, we've seen it without the crossplay on. You still suck at the game.
So I disabled crossplay, and I went from having a losing record to a winning record, and then on the second stream with Blanca, I went to an overwhelmingly majority winning record.
Nope. I've actually seen the videos where you had this good record. You lost a lot more than you won. You took the 70 loss and 30 gain, you flipped it. So it's a bunch of bullshit coming from you.
In Master, I proved my point.
You didn't prove jack shit, Phil.
That once the crossplay was disabled and it was a fair fight.
No, you still complained that it was unfair.
I was winning a lot of the time, if not the majority of the time. So I was absolutely correct and proved it all.
You didn't do shit.
All right? So now I want to know what they're doing now? Now the trolls say, oh, you turned crossplay back on.
No one said that, Phil.
You're dodging the PC players. You don't want to play the best players. Wait. What the fuck are you talking about?
Phil, if this actually happened, show us the evidence. Show us the evidence that detractors in your hater group told you to turn crossplay back on. Oh, right. You fucking can't.
You're the ones who demanded I turn it off.
No. No one demanded you turn it off. You had maybe some people that said, hey, give it a shot. Of your own fucking group, your community. But none of us told you to turn it off. And none of us told you to turn it back on.
To try to prove me wrong. I proved my points correct.
You didn't prove it correct. You're being very egotistical about it. Also, trust him? Yeah, I'll trust him to not burn my house down, but he'll burn my house down.
That I can never have a fair match against a PC player.
Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, at the end of the goddamn day with this,
Who
cares?
Exactly that.
Now you want me to play all PC players because you're shitbags. All you want is for me to lose. You don't want me to actually have any good matches at this level.
Phil.
Fuck you.
Phil. I don't give a fuck if you turn it on or off. I don't fucking care. At the end of the day, you're still gonna lose.
No one cares about your opinion. Literally no one of any brain capacity cares. So I'm not turning the crossplay back on unless I feel like it.
Unless you feel like it, which he means never.
If we have a night where I'm super bored because I'm fighting the same 5 people all night, then I'll turn the crossplay back on.
You had that happen with Blarlad. You had it happen where you fought him 3 fucking times and you still lost.
But I'll tell you right now, initially I'm not doing it. I want to have fair matches when I'm trying to actually do well in this game. I'm not listening to morons.
So you're not listening to your chat. Your fans, your regulars. Gotcha.
A moron comes on the chat tonight and spams that, they're going to be banned within 5 seconds.
So at the end of the day, he doesn't care if you're a troll, a viewer, a regular, or a whale. He will ban you for simply asking. Right.
Like, literally, I just have no tolerance for it. The moment I see it, they're just going to be out of here, and I don't give two shits. I just don't have any patience for this nonsense.
I thought you can't see it, Phil, unless you stop playing, get your ass kicked, look at your chat, get upset, and then ban people again.
It's like...
Exactly. Get good.
So, when you play well, we hate it. When you play badly, we make fun of you. Oh, wait, you started playing well again? We hate it. Let's make excuses for why you're playing well.
We have not seen you play well at all. The majority of the matches that you fought, only 4 of them went in your favor. And you called that really good when it was terrible.
So now I work around the excuse to prove that you're full of shit. Oh, wait, we don't like that either. Now go back the other way. No, fuck all of you. Every one of you. Fuck you. No one cares about you. Not even your parents. Okay.
Huh, so whenever you had the tire story that your dad didn't give a fuck about you and sent you a fish. At least I didn't move across the country to get away from my family. Unlike a certain someone.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh yeah, he's very fucking fragile right now. He's very, very sensitive right now. He'll go and be like, your parents don't fucking care about you. Oh, your parents wish you were dead. Ha ha ha. That's what he wants. He just wants to, you know, the mass jab, hitting below the belt, saying that your parents don't give a fuck about you, even though most people have good families and most people have a bad background. But in this community, we do not judge. If there's something going on, we can talk about it, and we can actually care. We listen. Phil is one of those people that does not listen. He actually wants to project, unproject, and project a lot. Projection overload.
All right.
And he thinks this is funny, by the way. He fucking believes this is funny. Oh, the Tractor's parents, they hate each other. That's why they make content, because they're shitbags.
DSP?
Oh, wait. You know what?
DSP. Shut the fuck up!
I figured Jaha was a little bit too, hold back. We need that one.
Let's get ready to start.
I judge Phil.
A $5 tip.
And as soon as he said the whole thing about the Tractors, he got a $5 tip.
From Big Papa Phil. And he says, I think you should turn crossplay back on.
Not funny, Phil.
Big Papa Phil. No.
No, you gave me money. No.
No, Big Papa Phil. Why did you say
Well, you heard him. You heard him. Turn crossplay back on. Why don't you ban him, you fucker? Ban him. Don't say things you don't fucking mean, bitch.
You want to talk about the worst possible timing? I don't think that's ever happened. Have you ever seen that worst possible timing ever on anything in life? Holy shit.
They probably sent you that whenever you were talking about crossplay.
I just finished.
Twack or go away.
I swear to God.
It's time to twack.
I did not read his tip message ahead of time. I swear to you I did not. I did not. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. All right, let's try this again, shall we?
Ban him then. Ban him.
Let's read it first to see what he has to say.
Yeah, ban him.
I think I kind of missed the super speedy matches and not having to wait. You performed great against cross players on many occasions. No. I did not. That's false. That's a false statement. I did well against cross players in the lower ranks.
And the lower ranks. Because you spammed.
As soon as I hit master and I started playing crossplay players, it was always unfair. I'm telling you, that whole first night I played with Blanca, it was ridiculously unfair. It was like they could react to every single thing I did, and every time I tried to react to them, it was like I was playing underwater. I had no chance to react to anything they did.
You said the same thing with Lily. You said that you were playing against Lily with crossplay off, by the way, and you're still playing underwater. So again, this whole thing about how you played underwater with crossplay on, and then you did the same thing with off, doesn't cooperate.
And I would argue half the time my combos were dropping. Half the fucking time.
No, it's because of you. You're mashing the buttons and you're not getting the right inputs.
So how on earth can I hang when the game doesn't cooperate and give me a fair shake? I completely disagree with you in that. Yes,
I completely disagree with you, but thanks for the money, dummy.
it is true that I played cross players at lower levels, pre-master, and I'd kick their ass. But that's different. That's skill. There's a skill issue versus a fairness issue.
Yeah, you went 13-12 your last night in crossplay, I believe. It's funny how Big Papa Phil said that he either won. I think he said that he lost more than he won.
You know? Yeah, if I'm that much better than them at the lower levels, doesn't matter if it's crossplay or not, I'm still going to spank them around, right? But once you get to a level where everyone has learned the meta, the top tier shit, you have to be on your game and have the...
I like this comment that someone actually said, not everyone who asked for crossplay off is a troll, though. Your major complaint was getting dropped inputs against PC players, which seemed to still happen when you lost even with crossplay off. Thank you.
Please clap.
Fucking thank you.
most responsiveness. You can't be doing it at, you know, going into a baseball game with a wiffle ball bat.
Why are you bringing up the baseball analogy, Phil?
You're not going to...
What the hell does it play underwater mean? Slow. That his character was acting sluggish. That's what he meant by playing underwater.
Win. Doesn't matter if you're fucking Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth would lose at baseball using a wiffle ball bat.
Probably not. You probably hit a home run.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. No, I disagree there. I am not getting nearly as many dropped inputs playing PS5 to PS5 as I was playing crossplay. That's false.
Yep, I think he read that comment that I fucking read from Iroquois Pliskin.
That's completely false. I had 2 entire streams with Blanca where some inputs would be dropped, but I was getting a lot of combos and a lot of the things I wanted. That's just a complete nonsensical statement. There's absolutely no way that you can say that if you even watched the footage.
I've seen the footage, Phil. Most of the people have seen the footage. You were still complaining about dropped inputs.
I'm definitely doing better since I turned crossplay off.
I did some multiplayer games that I can say I am bad at most multiplayer games. I won't go around saying it is unfair if I lose. I just play for fun. Exactly. That's why I play Street Fighter 6. Because Chill actually says that I need to play more ranked. I need to play more online to get my rank up. Which he's right. But at the same time, I don't have time, man.
Ah!
I actually just need to. I just need to actually stop and actually play the game. But if I actually took time off of my job, I could.
The 2 streams I did with Blanca, I started winning. Now, Lily is a different case. Lily is a low-tier character who doesn't have a lot of tools. I was getting beat up with Lily in Diamond.
Yeah, you kept getting your ass kicked because you didn't know how to play as Lily. And then there are better players that know how to use Lily that whooped your ass. But then you went to those players and spammed command grabs in the Condor dive.
Before I even got to Master. So it's not shocking that I get...
Also, nonsensical statement. Always inserting little text. When doesn't he?
To Master, and then I get beat up. What did you think would happen? You know, that's a character that if I'm going to do well with her and Master, I've got to play like a ton.
Yeah, and exactly. Low tier character. C tier.
To practice and get her to a level where I learn better strategy. Like I said last night, I was using her low fierce punch. Now, low fierce punch is one of her best normals because even if it's blocked or it hits, you drive rush and you're completely safe after it. Did I know that if you are slightly out of range and you do low fierce punch that anyone can jump and punish it? No, I did not.
Yes, you did. Probably did, but at the same time, you still bitch and complained.
But that happened to me many times last night, and I was like, wow, it's the first time, and I've been playing the game for 4.5 months. That's the first time I've seen that people can jump on a crouching fierce and punish it. So now I know.
Well, not only that, but every single time that you go across a character that does a certain move that you're like, I didn't know they could do that. It's like, because you hadn't fought experienced players, and once you do, you get mad and salty. Extra tilted.
No,
extra crispy.
I have to make sure I'm in range for it to hit, or think I'm at least going to hit, or else I'm going to get fucked up.
Well, then again, when aren't you fucked up, Phil?
Right? So that's something that I learned.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what he's talking about. Yeah, go learn frame data, you idiot. Yeah, exactly.
Please clap.
He doesn't know frame data. He doesn't even know how to read the fucking frames. I love how he purposely picked people that are not top meta just to complain, even though there are people using the same characters that are leagues better than him. Exactly, Abyss. He did it with Blanca. There's Blanca players, E Honda players, and Lily players that know how to play these characters. And they go up against Phil. And Phil bitches and complains about those characters too.
That's something that I need to now implement. But that's not a result of me playing, oh, you missed, you fucked up because you were doing PS5 to PS5, you still were losing. That has nothing to do with what happened last night whatsoever. That was...
Yeah, it does.
a whole different animal. I'm using a low-tier character and basically learning matchups for the very first time, right?
No, that doesn't matter, Phil. Yeah, I've got no idea what he's talking about. He's trying to make up excuses. What smaller detractor channels do I recommend? Taking L's. There's like a list of people that I put down on there that are lower than me. And I know there's some people that like recommended, like people like Shinko. Shinko's a great content creator, but my main purpose with that list, it was getting people that were way under than I am, like under 1,000 or under 2,000 or 3,000. I wanted to get them boosted up. That's why I said like the Dwight Race, Rebsy, Nerd Brew, Atlas, the Bookkeeper, Brand Dude, Chill. I wanted people like that to improve. Even Detractor Beam, I put that on there too. Another one that I forgot to put on there was also Taken L's. Logan and Lefty. I forgot to put them on there, which makes me sad.
Right?
I might change that. I might add them on there.
I agree.
And also Ice was another one too.
Dabhand says, seems your Drive Rush inputs are way more reliable with cross-play off. Completely agree.
No. Even with Drive Impact with the cross-play off, you still suck at it.
100%.
Not a problem, Ice. And congrats on your 300, man.
Please clap.
Remember, I was getting standing parry instead of Drive Rush. It wouldn't Drive Rush at all. And now I'm getting Drive Rush pretty consistently.
You're not, though.
So obviously there's something up there.
There's something wrong with you.
Tonight we're definitely going to have cross-play off. Like I said, if we get to this situation...
Nah, screw Ice. Well, fuck you too, Reap.
We're bored because we just can't find players, or I'm playing the same players over and over nonstop, then I would consider changing it up. But for now, we're gonna keep it where we are. All right. I got the drip going.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it where it's at. Sure. Let's see how that turned out, shall we? Let's see how that turned out.
Everything he does standing next to me beats everything I do, out-prioritizes me, and he doesn't need any effort whatsoever to stop it. He can just sit there and mash jab or up blade kick, beats everything I have. Of course. I still can't neutral jump over it. I still can't?
Well, you're neutral jumping, Phil. With that, you need to jump over. Jump forward.
I can't neutral jump over it. I win. Fuck you, 1,700 point Ryu. I break the pattern and you can't do anything. That's game. Did he earn it? Nope. Didn't earn it. Got lucky. Got incredibly lucky because he was right in front of me. I did my anti-air. But of course, because I'm Blanca, he could just do...
Because I'm Blanca, who is a higher tier character than fucking Ryu.
Button. Fucking idiot.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He is getting salty.
You think about it, I'm telling you.
Priority doesn't exist in Street Fighter 6, Phil. Exactly.
I really don't think that
I watched a little of this. He did awful. Did I see him play Prometheus? Yes, I did. Prometheus whooped his ass in one set, left. Because when he first fought him, when he played as Blanca, oh yeah, apparently people told him who he was. Even I told him who he was. And the funny thing is, like, yeah, I figured he played cheap-ass Blanca. Which is fucking hilarious to me. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Because I know for a fact some people can't see the face, so it's like, dead. Okay, there we go. Now you can actually see the face. Let's go.
Ryu with Blanca. I don't believe it. It seems like his entire fucking moveset is designed to beat everything Blanca has.
La 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 la. Happy Halloween to you.
Okay.
Ugh. I hate it when he tries to sing.
So, what I wanted...
Like, I can't sing either, but goddamn, I'm not proclaiming myself to be a good vocalist like Phil does.
Talk about before we begin tonight, right? So, as you know, I've been doing experiments with Street Fighter 6, and when we start...
I am skipping a little ahead of this video due to the fact that we already seen it.
Wow, some stupid idiot dude tipped me $50.
The punch stops the Blanca ball clean. I want you to think about that. All he did...
The punch blocks stops the Blanca ball clean.
The Blanca ball clean. I want you to think about that. All he did was press normals. I couldn't stop any of them. That is ridiculous.
Wah. Big ups, crazy acid trip. Welcome to stream.
Please clap.
I don't know if you showed up, but welcome to stream. Say what I say. Yeah, see what I say. High or low tier characters does not matter. As long as you know, you can play the character, then you know how to play that character, like Blanca or Ken. Exactly that. As long as you know how to play certain characters, it does not matter what tier they are. As long as you know how to implement the moves and play them, you're good.
Jam. Then I can do, he gets free drive rush, free level 3 combo there. Can't do shit. Can't block. He gets another free combo. It wouldn't allow me to block. That was level 3. I did level 3 through his little kick, and I would.
I love how Phil immediately assumes that they're gonna do a level 3. Phil, he whooped your ass without the level 3.
Have won if it came out. Okay. Again! That's twice in a row. Twice in a row.
What? Twice in a row that he stopped you? Stopped your pussy little anti-air?
Nothing I can do. Can't throw break online. He just plays ultra safe. Can't do anything about it. He hasn't outplayed me. He's 100% playing ultra safe patterns.
Oh, keep in mind, this is with crossplay off, and he's having issues.
How? Are you kidding me? I did light roll. He drive rushed, mashed jab out of drive rush, and it allowed him to hit my roll. Again, nothing earned. That's it. Just guess and throw fireballs. He did not do anything intelligent whatsoever.
Well, Phil, you're the dumbass that ran right into the fireballs to begin with.
100% online scrub pattern play beats Blanca. His jumping fierce punch for some reason beats my anti-air clean, even though my anti-air should at least trade, giving me an advantage. Nope, he beats it anyway. He does hit string, hit string, hit string, keeps doing hit string. It kills me. It actually destroys my drive meter, and I can't do anything about it. If I perfect parry, he can continue a hit string. I can't even perfect parry and punish. It won't allow me to.
Crossplay off, it stops the input lag. So even though you're playing without the crossplay, you're still experiencing some input lag. There's only 2 words I can say to that.
Myth busted.
The character is 100% broken, busted to shit. It's not even fun playing against this character because the game is...
No, Phil, your myth was busted.
Myth busted.
It's completely busted in that regard. Oh, of course. Random drive impact.
How's that random?
Oh.
You were going in to attack. You did an anti-air move, dude.
Of course. Random.
Yeah, crossplay off. High ping equals input lag. But yet he's never experiencing the input lag, though. It was like 40.
Drive impact. Insane reward.
Like, this one has no input delay or frame delay. No drop frames for the rollback. Moderately good ping, which is like in the 40s, and also high latency. This is a good match.
Of one random drive impact. Look at the insane reward. I am top tier. One random drive impact. Insano. Look at my whole bar. At least he wasted level 3.
He wasted level 3. Phil, as long as they know how to fight back, doesn't matter if they wasted it or not. They can still beat you.
I cannot get reversal level 1. I tried it 3 times during those hit strings. Nothing.
And you still say that you're doing better with crossplay off.
Ah!
Oh, there we go. When in doubt, scrub it out.
How did that whiff? He was standing right next to me.
Let's go back, shall we? You want to see how that whiffed? Well, we'll put it down into slow motion. That's why, Phil, because as soon as he punched you, you blocked, you got pushed back. That's why it did not hit. Whiff.
Myth busted.
How did that whiff? He was standing right next to me. Look at the damage. Because it whiffed, because he's standing right next to me. I lose half my health bar. How?
Phil, you got pushed back. That's the reason why it whiffed. Yeah, blockable grab, blockable grab. It's a repeating factor. Also, I am the worst at playing Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Xenoverse 2 online. Everyone destroys me so hard, but I know I'm the one who's bad at it. But as long as you know how to improve or you want to improve, that's always the good thing. Phil does not.
How the fuck did he earn that?
If it doubt, rub it out. Rub it out like Phil did on May 1st.
Come! I can't do anything.
You just stood there and let him kick you in the face, Phil.
All I can do is random level 3, that's it. So he earned nothing again. Once again, all his damage is unearned. It's just fucking top tier nonsense. Get a 50% punish combo for a move that I'm standing right next to him and it whiffs easily for some odd fucking reason.
I don't know, Phil. At least you earned some points out of that.
Look at that mashing. I can't do anything. I can't advance. All his normals beat me. So if I advance, all he does is jab. He beats everything I do.
Phil, you dashed forward and you didn't even block. You deserve to get fucked up.
I have no moves to advance when I don't have meter. That's it. That's game.
You did that on your own, Phil.
Literally everything he does standing next to me beats everything I do, out-prioritizes me, and he doesn't need any effort whatsoever to stop it. He can just sit there and mash jab or up blade kick, beats everything I have. So I either mix him up, or he just mashes jab and beats everything I have, and I lose clean.
God damn it. Also, team. But yeah. 43 hit combo into a perfect. God damn, that DJ is good.
Please clap.
Top tiers. Top tiers are fucking busted, dude. Again, did he outplay me? Absolutely.
Yes, he did.
Absolutely not.
Yes, he did, Phil.
He didn't even do anything. He just sat there and pressed jab.
Thank you. Actually, yeah, thank you very much for that, by the way. How... yeah, Ken, Luke, Guile, Cammy, and JP are S tier. Again, results may vary. Manon, Zangief, DJ, and Blanca are A tier. Goddamn. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, same fucking tier list.
Yes, DJ is top tier. You now enjoy your ban.
Even though they're A tier, they're the same tier.
TJ is clearly top tier in the fucking game. Go get fucked.
No, he's not. Phil, you got smoked because someone knew how to play a DJ. Get fucked.
You fucking idiot. What an asshole.
Oh, but they didn't tell. But I thought you weren't banning people for anything like that. I thought you were banning people if they say, hey, turn crossplay back on.
Phil bans everyone in chat who disagrees with him. I'm playing a video game right now. How do you think I'm magically banning everyone in chat?
And welcome, Aki, the toxic cushions.
No drive rush. Interesting. Can't block. That's it. She gets level 3 combo. Completely unearned. Yep. Completely unearned. It's game over now.
Huh? Where was the level 3, Phil? I didn't see the level 3.
Completely unearned.
Yeah, banned for stating facts. You question Phil and provide logic, you get banned.
She doesn't block on jump, so she gets a free combo. That's the end of the game. Nothing I can do about it. It has to block.
And you're just giving this Aki more points.
Of course. I still can't neutral jump over it. Fuck. I still can't. I can't neutral jump over it.
I can't. You're giving her the win.
You can't neutral.
You just gave her the win.
Neutral jump over the fireball. You're kidding me.
This is ridiculous.
Have you ever pushed a cushion? Smacked one that jiggled.
Please clap.
Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. No, really, just kill me. The fucking game doesn't work online. It's just fucking stupid.
Welcome to North Korea. Population Phil can kill Jump Phil.
He is.
Oh, hey, it's a Ryu. Sushi. Now I want sushi. Goddamn.
How the fuck did that miss? How the fuck did that miss?
Because they jumped over you, Phil. That's why. And you barely got it. Also, Hellrail's here. What up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
ACK.
How did my anti-air miss? He's right there and it goes the wrong direction.
Thank you, Memology. I pointed this out already. But thank you again.
What a complete idiot.
He did. He timed it wrong, and yet he's bitching and complaining about the game. The game fucked up, supposedly, when it's not. It's him.
I didn't do that. Nothing I can do. There's still nothing I can do. It's all free hits. Now he gets level 3. Oh, he dropped it. Now another free hit. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, yeah. At that point, that's where I could see the frames are dropping due to the fact that I see up there 2F or 2R.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's all free. It's all free shit online.
Ooh, now I'm seeing 4. 4 frames are being dropped there. Damn.
I can't do anything about
Must be Phil's connections.
Anything he just did. I don't have options besides guess an unfair or unsafe reversal. That's it. I can't do shit to it. I can't parry it. I can't counter it. It's all unsafe mid-screen shit, or unfair mid-screen shit.
I don't blame him for that. I don't blame that Ryu for quitting.
Counter any of the shit he just did. And it's all pattern. That's the thing. He's memorized this pattern. When he gets momentum going and he knows he's playing online and the person can't counter it, I'll just do this pattern over and over. It'll work. It's a safe thing. They're not going to be able to defend against it. And everyone knows this. Everyone who's been playing at this master level now knows this shit. It's broken garbage.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Heather? Welcome to stream.
Please clap.
Yeah, 2 frames was a thing. 4 frames, it's getting dangerously close.
He didn't fucking mix me up. He didn't counter hit me.
Even though he did all of those.
He didn't counter anything I did.
Yeah, he has 2 big frames.
He mashed Dragon Punch.
Yeah, Ryu is top tier when he's not top tier.
Random sweeps that I can't block on reaction. Random drive impact. Random moves. And they all win. Again, it's a difference between you're someone who has good priority normals and you can just walk forward with a flowing pattern that stuffs everything online.
There's no such thing as priority here, Phil. Get fucked.
Versus someone with intelligence who plays the game in a way that I have a game plan. I'm going to try to maybe mix up.
Phil, you fail to understand that there is no such thing as a game plan when you're playing online. It's kill or be killed online, Phil.
I'm going to try to do this. He doesn't even think that. Guy's no fucking brain. That's how they all play. Us people with intelligent brains that work, that are hinged properly, right? We're screwed in correctly. And I don't...
Yeah, Phil says he has an intelligent brain, but goddamn, this is just the dumbest thing I've ever heard him say.
Like that. That's not how I play fighting games.
Hey, Guile.
Same guy from the other night. He's going to get away with the same shit.
Phil, I thought you didn't like playing with the same people over and over and over again, Phil.
Again, he's the same guy. Just OD jump throw, can't stop it. Random drive impact, why not, right? You know, I have no meter to stop you, so just do random shit. Flash kick. I can tell you every move he's gonna do before he does it.
He tries to rationalize everything with his constant excuses. He thinks that this is all rationality when it's not.
I can literally tell you every move he's gonna do before he does it, and I can't stop any of it.
No, you can't. Didn't you say it's a constant guessing game? And now you're like, I can see what they're doing. I can see they're doing the drive impact. I can see they're doing the sonic boom, the flash kick. I can see it all, but no, you can't.
It's not stoppable. Fucking scrubs, man.
You're the one that's being a scrub, not them.
Okay.
Phil, you could have did a drive impact right back, but you chose to do the drive rush.
That was standing roundhouse, gives me crouch. Now I can't block. I still can't see. It does high-low wrong. So I want standing roundhouse to anti-air. I get crouch. Now he drive rushes forward, does low kick. I want crouch. He stands.
He complains that Mortal Kombat 1 was basically high-low, and now he's complaining that Street Fighter 6 doesn't have that.
I can't make the game react to my inputs when I do them. I can't make the game react to what I do. It has to do it when I
mash, smash.
Push it, and it's not doing it.
The game is so fucking broken. It's ridiculous. Unfair as hell.
Oh, hey, it's the boy Jamie.
Huh? Now everything hits me. I couldn't react. Nothing I can do. Free combo. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, here's a fun fact about Jamie, and I mentioned it once, and I'll mention it again. If you are fighting up against a Jamie, they put you in the corner, do whatever you can to get out of the corner, because Jamie will fuck you up in the corner. And also, what's up, DJ Rono? Welcome to stream.
Please clap.
Complete nonsense. Kept dropping my moves, dropped my combos. He gets lucky. Amazing gameplay on his behalf, let me tell you. Oh, right. Right. I love it. I'm gonna do overhead, 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 overhead. And it just so happens my overhead has a weird low arc, so your one reversal you have.
Yeah, he's so bitching.
Passes over it and doesn't hit it.
Jesus Christ. Going straight right into the drive impact. Holy shit. Oh, that's a good move from him, too. I was hoping he got it perfect.
There you go. I have my chance. I put him in the corner. He just jumps out. It's game over.
Uh-huh. Sure.
By the way, 1,700 point fucking Ryu. Time to get bodied. Here it comes.
Yep, and this is the one where he gets a win on the Ryu.
I win! Fuck you, 1,700 point Ryu. I break the pattern and you can't do anything.
And this is why you don't get cocky. Yeah, one reversal. Didn't they have... Don't they all have more than one? They do.
I still can't get out of any of this. I did level 1 super right there. That was level 1 super. It gives me standing jab. I can't do anything. It's just a pattern. People have mastered these online fucking patterns. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything. It's an online safe pattern. I can't get out of it.
Yeah, he can't do anything because you're not doing anything.
Just locks you down completely. Stuff my move, see? He literally just throws the move. He knows how to time every move online, and it stuffs everything I do. Stuffs every fucking button I push.
I've never seen someone goes into the corner so much as Phil. I don't see Justin Wong keeping the corner, and I don't see Maximilian Dude does that. You don't. But when you do see them go into the corner, they always find a way to get out. And it's like, yeah, do you mean people practice? Huh. I never thought they'd practice, huh? Who'd have thought?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Too big frame. Bills.
Yep, that's it. Look at this. That's game.
What's an online safe pattern? Is this a thing? No, this is just Phil trying to make up an excuse to why he sucks.
Plays a pattern. Did he react and fool me or do anything impressive? No, he literally just played a pattern, a safe pattern. I can't get out of it.
And he got his points back, by the way. So the 1,700 went down to 1,600. He went back up to 1,700.
I did level 1 super. It didn't come out. I did it, though.
Sure you did.
Wow. Nothing I can do. Free combo. That's it. Free combo. Nope.
Man, you just got Kamehameha on your ass, Phil. God damn.
Again, it's just a pattern. You still haven't reacted to a move I've done yet. Not once.
Phil, you lost. You lost that round. He did all of that, Phil.
It's absolutely ridiculous how much pattern he's doing.
For someone who talks about this only works online, when was the last time he fought someone offline? Many goddamn years ago when he played competitively.
Every move was a pattern move. Literally, it's a flow chart. It's just a flow chart he's activating over and over.
It's a flow chart. Now it's a flow chart again, which is just a gimmicks patterns. Gimmick combos, supposedly. Yeah, online combos. Yep, we're bringing back the King of Hate days, I see.
That's game. He's gonna do level 3. Yep. That's game. Did he earn it? Nope. Didn't earn it.
Yes, he did, Phil. He earned it. He let you win the first time, and now he's kicking your ass.
Got lucky. Got incredibly lucky because he was right in front of me. I did my anti-air, but of course, because I'm Blanca, my anti-air isn't good. It's my only reversal move. He gets to step back away from it and then counter me with a level 3. He didn't earn it.
Yes, he did, Phil.
Fuck you, 1700 point Ryu. I break the pattern and you can't do anything.
And that's what happens when you become an overly cocky little bitch.
He did not.
Yeah, why would you need to react when you're the aggressor? Exactly. Exactly all of that.
He did not actually.
The only way for Phil to actually do anything against the aggressor is to defend. Drive impact, parry, block, throw even. Because certain cases that a throw can override what they're doing.
React.
Maybe it's his lag switch.
To what I was doing. It's another pattern. Like, literally, I'm not shitting you. That guy does absolutely nothing on reaction at all.
Even though he did.
Besides maybe jumping, a Shoryuken after not jumping. That's it. Every other move that he inputs is a pattern button.
How is it a pattern? How is it an online pattern? Oh, right. You don't get it.
Like, I
can't stand how many people who actually fall for stupid commentaries. Strider, I've asked myself the same question. Why people believe his own bullshit as gospel. I don't get why people believe his truth of Phil when it's all a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, like there was a video of Phil in 2008 at some convention at an arcade cabinet saying that his moves aren't coming out. He said, I was blocking, you saw it. Another one I remember is that he was being disqualified.
I have a flowchart. I memorized my flowchart. I just do the flowchart online against Blanca, and because Blanca doesn't have fast moves to get out of it, he just has to sit there and block. Even if I perfect parry, he can continue his pattern. So,
cry, cry, cry.
Yeah, cry some more, bitch. I was hoping Prometheus would come back.
Again, point blank.
Phil, you're going up against a zoner. Get fucked. And also, what did you expect?
Free combo. That's game. From one random teleport, and I try to throw, and he gets away from it, and it's just fucking giant combo. It's trash.
Well, at least he knows how to get away from throws, Phil. I mean, give some GGs where it's at, but no. He won't.
Huh? What?
Huh? Huh? What?
Fucking giant combo. It's trash.
Hey, hang on. I have to say that. Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh?
What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Why did that hit me? What? Well, Game Cricker broke the pignosis, so I guess at least one person stopped buying his bullshit. Who knows? Actually, I'm not sure about Game Tracker, though. Because there are times where people said that he did come back, though. But under anonymous.
No parry. Oh my god, yo, come on, it's like ultra delay. Every button is ultra delay sitting right next to me. Here's the button.
There was one frame that was rolled back. There's 60 MS or 60 ping, no delayed frames, and a decent latency. This match was good.
Nothing.
I think it's because he lies so much that Phil believes his own lies, and then his tits. Well, yeah, who are still there? They're 100% brainwashed to believe his BS. Absolutely. Oh, hey, you found something. Good work, Nugs. We checked that.
What is going?
Let's see. Where was it? 1140. Okay, I'll go straight to 1140. All right. Let's watch this. Let's go to this really quick. Street Fighter related. Let's go. Yeah, complaining about a cabinet.
All his excuses for games are something new, something he
Yes, Clip Cure. I'm still up.
acquired.
Only for a little bit. This is my last video, though.
During his YouTube days? No, this has been going on his whole life. So let's take a look at this video here.
Like, I'm looking into that as well. I'm just looking into that.
No, come on, what the fuck? I'm blatantly
Please clap.
I heard it too! I fucking heard it! It's like, what? Come on! I was blocking that!
What the fuck? How can that count?
I heard him say, he didn't even touch me!
Everyone saw that, right? After the first hit, why would I have done something?
He's still complaining! Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, everyone saw that, right? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to react that way. What the fuck, Phil? Goddamn, you fucking whiny little bitch. That's all that he's acting like right now. He's just a whiny little bitch. Yeah, come on. I didn't die. The joystick was fucked up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Cry me a river, Phil. That's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he was that kid. That's, you ever heard the expression from the FGC, no Johns? They need to switch that to no Phils, due to the fact that Phil complains way too goddamn much. Are there LARPers here with a membership? Submit this to him so you can, yeah, ask why he can't block online. Oh, or offline. Ooh, ooh. If someone can actually find that video and actually upload it, they need to.
Ow, give me my fucking move. I got through it and it still hit me. Oh my god. Yo, I can't do anything. I'm at close range for this dude.
Phil, you had ample opportunity to do anything to him, but you didn't.
Every move he does stops every move I have. It's ridiculously bullshit. Look at that. Every fucking button he pushes. Every fucking button he pushes is safe.
Huh, so you did the fucking blockable. Hold the fuck up. I saw that shit. I saw that shit immensely. Using his goddamn cane as a goddamn golf club.
Please clap.
Goddamn. I love that. That was like, that's classy as shit, but at the same time, goddamn badass.
Every fucking button he pushes is safe. I can't do shit. I win. Oh my god, I dropped my combo.
Ha. Now you know what it's like.
For no reason to drop my combo. That was game. That was fucking game. Fuck you.
Ooh. Clutch. Fucking clutch.
Please clap.
Clutch.
Wow, you really earned it, dude. I had the game won.
No, you didn't. You had it won, in quotes, but you dropped it. That's completely on you, not the game.
I timed it right. I countered what he did. I had the combo, and the game takes it away. That was win.
No, it was not. You dropped it on your own, Phil. It's not the game. It's you.
I had it. It's a 3-hit combo, and the game drops the combo. Fuck that.
Fuck that. No. You didn't beat me. I beat you.
Bullshit. No, I didn't get cocky. The game was won.
You got cocky, Phil. You got extremely fucking cocky. That's a problem with you. When you think that you won. We even heard you say, I won. You got cocky. And then after a while, you got nervous. It's funny how you see him go from extremely cocky to extremely nervous like that.
I did nothing wrong. It's this
Yes, you did.
same fucking timing every time, and it doesn't give me my combo to win. I had it won.
No, you did not. Shut up.
I had it won. The guy got insanely lucky. Over the top, completely fucking lucky bullshit, and I'm tired of that nonsense of fucking idiots getting away with bullshit.
No, Phil. That wasn't bullshit. You're trying to bullshit the audience when it's not working. Yeah, and you claim that you won. No, Phil. That fucking JP earned it. That was clutch on that person's part. They deserved the win.
You are done.
Yeah, he choked and he got mad that he choked. Yeah, Phil should have got mad at himself. But no, he's taking his own choke and deflecting it onto that JP player.
Lost.
He's mad about Aussie winning.
My combo drops because the fucking netcode is shit.
What? Phil. Let's go back. Let's go back, shall we? How bad was that netcode? Okay, so 0 to 1 frames, 60 ping, good latency, and no delayed frames. Huh, so the netcode, huh?
Bullshit. You are done. You lost. My combo drops because the fucking netcode is shit.
The netcode is not shit, Phil. You are.
Because fucking
laggy offline cabinet mechanic. Yeah, his name is Dana Chokes on Dick.
Stupid rollback netcode is terrible.
It's not terrible, Phil. Rollback netcode is actually really good. You just don't like it because you have a grudge against the Cannon Brothers. That's the reason why you believe it is shit. All because you have a grudge against them. Goddamn.
So it drops my combo. Fuck you. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing correct. I did everything wrong. Oh, and
I did nothing correct. I did everything wrong.
Anything right now. She's a 10 win streak right now. Jesus.
And there comes Aki with the looks like the Halloween. I know it's not Halloween, it's just the colors, but that's a Halloween Lolita dress, and I like that. In fitting spirits of the season.
So much for that 10 win streak, huh?
Oh, you're getting overly cocky.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oh, god damn it, Phil. You don't sound cute or funny when you say shit like that. Okay, so he got cocky. Let's see how it works.
Why? Why is her standing medium stuff all my normals? She just keeps doing standing medium and is stuffing everything I input, which is complete bullshit.
It's just the Lolita dress I like. Especially on Aki where it really works.
Right. Now you're just going to keep doing this over and over, right?
Yeah, bad loser, worse winner. Absolutely. When he wins, he becomes overly cocky. And this is where he gets himself annihilated.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, she wins! It doesn't anti-air in time. It comes out slow. So I lose.
Again, Phil, that's on you. Oopsie poopsie.
Bullshit! Give me my fucking anti-air. I had the match won. And it fucking comes out late, so I can't anti-air. Fuck that. This fucking sucks.
Wah.
It looks like we're not getting any more matches tonight. The matchmaking might be fucked up.
Well, this happens, Phil.
It happens. Or they could all be and declining the matches too because they're salty that they lost to me.
Wow. Wow. The delusions that this man projects. Holy goddamn shit. Oh, they're declining because they're pussies. No, Phil. That has nothing to do with them declining it. It's just the way that Capcom has it. I've experienced that too, Phil. I didn't play it on the same platform as you.
That could be as well.
But also, I leave crossplay on.
Could absolutely be what's happening.
Oh no, Jamie is a naughty boy.
Good mix up again.
Oh, so now you're fucking complimenting this Jamie, even though you despise Jamie.
Good mix up.
Unless this was very sarcastic, which I could see that.
Good mix up.
Yeah, it's sarcasm.
Literally every move was just a mix up. I guess wrong every time.
What the fuck? Yeah, something's up with this, man. Even though you just stood there and let him let him beat you. Let's see. I see something. Oh god, no. There we go. I'll leave that to the side. I will leave that to the side. Just to be safe.
Oh, I parried. It didn't work. My parry didn't come out. So he got that free move.
My parry didn't come out. Immediately parries after he complains.
That's level 3. It's over. Yeah, bullshit. My parry didn't come out, so he got a free push to the corner and fucked me up because of it. It didn't parry at all when he jumped in, so he got a free combo out of it. That's really
yeah, straight into the jab.
Really lame. Really lame, because again, I mean, is he a good player? Yes, he is. Did he earn any of that pressure at the end of the round? No, he did not. No Blanca Ball for level 3 combo! I blocked high. I did nothing but block high. He wins. I can't do anything. I'm blocking high. It did it again. It won't block high. That's twice. That's twice he jumped in high. It won't block high. Fucking bullshit. So he won because the game twice in a row, and it showed twice in a row would not block high. So, sucks because it's a great match, and the whole match is thrown away when the joystick or the game won't react to what I'm doing. I'm just blocking high. It's not complex. It's not rocket science. He didn't even mix me up. He did a big arcing jump. It should have been...
Oh, God. Yeah, he's just crying. Cry, 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 bitch.
Easy jump. He was trying to mix me up after the jump in, and the fucking thing didn't block. So he gets 2 free fucking combos. That's complete bullshit.
Nah. I just decided those 3 times. That's it. 3 times the charm. Mods, band babies.
Lame shit. A modern Ryu that's a 715 fucking...
Nah, I would say like the whale noise in the wallets is better.
Match point Ryu. I can't wait for this one. Press the button.
Oh no. Oh fucking no. He's playing up against a modern control Ryu.
Oh, what? He got insanely lucky. That's it. Modern. Didn't input it. Just press the button. This is why he wins, because not only does Ryu dominate mid-screen against Blanca, now all his moves are 1-button input, so he doesn't actually have to try. He doesn't have to actually time it. He can just go button, 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 button. Fucking idiot.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. Jesus fucking Christ. I get it.
Mash. That's it. He gets it instantly, because it's 1-button input.
Hey, Phil, I thought that, only PC players could do it instant. So are you saying that you're full of shit?
Fuck! Myth busted.
No effort. Random level 3. How is it random? Oh, I'm just fucking modern. Just press the button. No input needed.
Oh my God, Phil. Like, I get it. You hate modern controls, but yet you praise Capcom for modern controls for newcomers to come in. And now you're telling all the modern control players to stay in your lane. Fucking modern control players, am I right?
Nothing. He doesn't have no effort. Literally no effort. 0.
Even though you're the one that's providing 0 effort.
Ah! Doesn't have to do anything. Mash buttons. Mash buttons. I can't do anything. That's it. He literally has, again, no effort gameplay. One button, no effort gameplay.
Where's my Aki, mate? You just missed it.
I love it.
Yeah, go back real quick. We'll use like modern one part in response. Yeah, exactly. For both, there is a shortcut button for drive impact. Same thing with parry. Both classic and modern have that. But Phil's sitting there going, "Oh, he has one button about drive impact," even though classic controls have the same thing.
Fucking idiotic gameplay. Mind-numbingly stupid.
I mean, coming from you, abso-fucking-lutely.
Mind-numbingly stupid. Can't do anything about it. I'm telling you, I really don't think that you can beat Ryu with Blanca. I don't believe it. I think that these Master Ryus dominate Blanca. I fully believe that, 100%.
Yeah, you're just making up bullshit as you go along, aren't you?
Nobody fucking cares. Stop that shit.
Exactly. Oh, hey, Timo, is this what you want? Here's your Aki, am I right?
Come! Okay. Right. Oh my god, come on, man. Getting pissed off at the lucky bullshit.
Oh god, damn. Where?
Really am. Oh, that's it. Free combo. Couldn't do anything. Free combo for her. Okay. What am I supposed to do besides mash super? Seriously, again.
You weren't able to do that due to the fact you got fucked up.
And these fucking characters. What do you want me to do besides mash super? And that's scrubby gameplay. Guessing mash super is not good, and that's the only option they give me.
Well, Phil, you always do it. You've done it. So why in this instance why it was a scrub move? So are you calling yourself out for being a scrubby level 3 super masher, huh?
Oh, my anti-air goes the wrong fucking direction. Why?
Because you whiff.
I don't know.
Hey, look. Looky there, Phil. You got a drive impact in. Woo fucking who, and who cares?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I'm in my hit string. She mashes punch, interrupts my hit string. Free combo. Wow, you're a great player because you mash in the middle of my hit string.
Hey, look, she actually learned and blocked it.
Mash jab, just keep mashing. The game rewards mashing, just keep doing it.
Well, it looks like that Aki's like jab, like mash jab. It's really good. It's faster than yours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, wait, he complains about people mashing super, and here he's admitting to mashing. Yes, he is.
Please clap.
Remember, he says Aki is not a good character because he kept losing with Aki. Yeah, I remember. He got all the way to Diamond and complained that he was losing to Aki. Yet Aki is actually a pretty decent character. Who would have thought? Also, yeah, careful of the waifu. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
Why is this a free combo? Oh my god.
Because you let it happen.
I had to do something, and now I lose. I had to input something, or she was gonna fucking drive rush me into the corner, and I lose because I have no tools again. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
I thought you said that Blanca has plenty of tools. Now you're saying she doesn't have tools. It's like you can never win, can you?
Didn't fucking do anything impressive whatsoever.
Even though they won, so they did something impressive.
Nothing.
Zero impressive things. Literally zero.
Zero.
But it's just, I cannot defend online. He's doing... You gotta be fucking kidding me! The absolute maximum reach of the kick. I tried to parry, what happened? Again, his anti-air isn't good, as I already said. It doesn't stop cross-up. So here's his free level 3 combo, completely unearned. There it is. Wow, what a great Ryu player.
How do you see the impressive and earned stats? I know Prophet has them.
Seems like all of Ryu's moveset is designed to beat Blanca. It really does.
Can't believe that he kicked him in the face and hey, burnout. Get chipped.
It seems like his entire
get chipped
moveset is designed to beat everything Blanca has. Did he earn any of those hits? Literally zero.
Literally all of them.
Literally zero.
Literally zero.
And he said,
That's like, goddamn, back to fucking back. Literally zero from both current and old.
Thanks for being understanding. It's nice to see a content creator respect his audience so much. You've improved a lot of lives. I hope you understand. Thanks.
Wait, what the fuck? What?
It's nice to see a content creator respect his audience so much. You've improved a lot of lives. I hope you understand.
That sounds like fucking sarcasm. That totally sounds like sarcasm. But if someone literally fucking believes that he is a positive content creator that changed lives, I'm sorry, you must be fucking dented.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Thanks.
Yeah, Phil's the ultimate scrub on Street Fighter 6. Wait in all Street Fighters. Not in all Street Fighters or just any of those games, but all of the fighting games.
Again, man,
It looks like it. I think he told someone when he on a bathroom break. He's like, hey, can you send me money and give me a positive thing about how I'm a positive creator and that I change lives? And then he just sends it, leaves, and then he gets it.
Here's the thing, and I will say this.
Oh no. He has to say something.
All right.
He respects his audience. That's something you'll never understand. Oh, true. I never understood the fact that him constantly begging for money every fucking time. That's respecting the audience. Sure.
I'm not a perfect human. God forbid if I ever said anything like that. I am far from it. I'm a flawed individual like all of you.
Oh, god damn it. Don't start saying that you're only human after all. Like, I get it. 2 robots said that we are human after all, but you, Phil, are not human.
I make a lot of mistakes.
Oh, god damn the music.
And they're all broadcast completely across the internet to the public. When I started doing this 15 years ago, I never intended that this would become something that would have meaning to so many. But I get people who tell me all the time that what I do has meaning to them and they love it.
I call him in some bullshit on that because we never see it.
And that's why.
And if we do see it, it's just like generic copy and paste comments.
I persevere through all the bullshit and all the hardship and all.
He has respect and dignity. Yeah, only respect to their wallets and dignity that he begs for more.
All the nonsense and all the terrible things that people say about me and try to do to me and my family, I just like, you know what?
Oh, boo fucking who. Sob story. You're the victim and yet you're the hero. Yeah, fuck off.
I don't care. I'm gonna push forward.
Cry emojis in the chat.
And keep being positive, and that's all I care about. So I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate your support. I'm glad you're getting something out of it. I really am. I'm glad you're getting something out of this. Did you just say laughing my ass off?
Yay!
Please clap.
I knew it was so Yay! Yay! Get fucked, Phil!
To that, the founding waifu, you think that's funny what I just said?
Yes! Because it's bullshit. Unless someone was laughing at someone else said and you're fucking misreading it again.
Really? You think that's funny?
You idiot!
Is that, I mean, you literally just said laughing my fucking ass off. You do think that's funny. Okay, you know what I think is funny? That you're never coming back.
Oh, God. Wasn't that one of his members that keep constantly coming back? Or was that like a LARPer? Because, my fucking God, if that was someone who was a regular of Phil's, congratulations, Phil, you created a detractor.
Because I say something heartfelt to my audience.
That's not heartfelt. That's very manipulative. You're trying to grasp at the heartstrings so that they can give you more money. You know, opening up the wallets. That's what you're trying to do with that one. You're trying to give a fucking whale call to it, man.
Someone who says something meaningful to me, I respond in a nice positive way, and you think that's funny? Well, ha ha, goodbye. No one's laughing now.
Yo, I am though, cause God fucking damn, you overreacted. Holy shit.
Even though I very rarely ban anyone in my stream chat.
Yeah, sure, you barely ban anybody. Go fuck yourself, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Shit. Fucking shit. I did not find a cry emoji. I found a laughing emoji. You know what? That works too. That fucking works better. Fuck me, man. Yeah, look at the color of that shit. Yeah, it's very. Hey! Hey! It's the man himself! The man who did this!
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Hey! The caper of fucking everything is here! Yeah! Big up, Jaw!
Please clap.
What up, man? It's good to see you here, man. I did not expect you to show up, Jaw. Holy shit. How you been, man? I hope you're having a good morning, Jaha. Big ups to you for keeping your story straight when it came to that story. Holy shit, man. And I miss playing against you at fucking Street Fighter, man. Need to fight up against you, man. I think I've gotten better, but knowing my luck, I'm gonna get my ass kicked again by you, Jaha. I'm just saying. Yeah. Big ups for the shout out that you gave on what was it, Dead Sea Scrolls. I appreciate that too, man. I think it was funny that when I first started like doing all this, Jaha was actually one of the people like actually subscribed to my channel. I feel so happy about that. And I always tell people, Jaha, that you're just like a muscular teddy bear. That's what you are. You're like a muscular sweetheart, but if you get pissed off, then, boy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get fucked up by you, man. I'm just saying. It's like a really bad time if I pissed you off, man. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to play you again, man. Yep, Jaha, OG fan of Oh, and Vanguard. This is actually, I think it's like Tropicalia from Stardew. It's the summer theme. Man, I've been streaming for 7 hours. DSP pisses everybody off. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, Jaha, what I started doing as of late, hang on. I had to pause this for a second. Only due to the fact that what I started doing, I've been trying to get people to do clips of everybody taking the line where you told DSP to shut the fuck up, and I actually got really good news from that because I'm getting some clips out of it. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find one. What's a good example? Here it is. Here's one. I even got Indra to do this.
Phil, please, shut the fuck up.
That's exactly what I ended up doing, was getting people involved with that. I want to make like a compilation of it and call it an open letter to DSP. Why? Because it's fucking great, man.
Please clap.
No, what I really want to see is someone make an actual statue, like a figure of Jaha. And there's like 2 of them. And there's the regular one, and then there's the alt one where Jaha is Marisa. Yeah, but it's not, Wilson. It's not Aquateal. Although, I would love to get Aquateal to do that. God, man. Oh, fuck. I got got work in 6 hours, man. I got work, man. So what I'm ended up gonna do, it's sad that you show up at this time, Jaha. Shit. But yeah. Cosplay Marisa wig. No, actually, no, Jaha. What you need is the second costume. The second outfit. You're wearing like the Yakuza outfit. Hell yeah. Isn't Jaha the master of the multiverse now? No, he transcended that, man. He transcended that. He became the keeper of fucking everything.
Please clap.
He hates Asians because of me. I thought it was because he lost at EVO when he got his 4th place. When he got his 4th place at EVO, the top 3 that beat him were like Asians. That's why. And I know my streams are long, man. Man, shit. I would actually like to talk to you one of these days, man. Like, on a voice call. But yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream here, and I'm sad. But at the same time, it was good to have everybody here. But also, I'm gonna redirect everybody to Jad's bingo due to the fact that it is starting later. A lot later on, man. And that way you'll see more otters. I think if you're on Discord, I'm on there. Like, you can just type my name in. You can add me anytime, man. But if you're busy, I get it. But yeah, everyone enjoy the rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. And, yeah, deliver us from the dents. Deliver us from the pay pigs. Deliver us from pignosis. May we never become dented. And may we never become a beggar like Darkside Phil. But for the love of God, man, let's not become like DSP, becoming a self-entitled little bitch boy when it comes to Street Fighter 6. And in the name of the Father, the Son, Holy Spirit.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Amen. Take care. Everyone have a good rest of your day, night, day off at work. Keep it really beautiful, people. And I'm going to redirect you all to King Dread stream because it's not started. It starts later, but just like give y'all a reminder about it. But oh yes, happy Friday the 13th. Happy birthday, Jason Voorhees, man. But yeah, don't be a DSP. End the line. Don't be a DSP. Y'all take care, man. Y'all take care.